Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Bot TI 3, the greatest Dota tournament on the planet, and as you can see, also off the planet. It doesn't matter wherever we host the event, it's going to be the greatest you've ever seen. And one to determine the biggest answer, or the biggest question of it all, who is the greatest Dota hero in Dota? Well, I have collected a group of analysts, and we have pitted together all of the Dota heroes in the game to battle it out against each other to determine that answer. So let's go ahead and get things underway for day 2 of action. We have the round of 128 to continue, but don't worry, I'm not alone. First, I want to introduce my my co-pilot for this action. I have none other than the spicy robot himself, Dotars, our bot operator, back in action. Hey, Dotars. So I got a lot of people that mentioned that you were a bit spicy yesterday. They felt like you were a bit aggressive and angry, but I believe that's just how you communicate, right?
I agree.
Yes, you do. Anyways, it's always a pleasure, Dotars. We'll be looking forward to your work as our bot operator to set things up, and also kind of the technical referee if things kind of do not work out. Any thoughts or predictions for the day? Anything you want to say to the people who are tuning in right now?
Bye.
Okay, thank you, Dotars, for coming by. See you later, my guy. All right, so without further ado, let's go ahead and just get our bot analyst out here first. Coming in from the top left corner, we have none other than Gabe, aka Lyrical Dota. Welcome back, my friend. Yesterday, you led some people astray with predictions on such things like the Shadow Fiend. So how are you feeling for today's action?
Ready to keep on wrecking the predictions so I can keep climbing the ladders. You know, I tell you what you should pick, and then I just go the opposite. It's the perfect way to do it. You're always right that way.
Excellent. And then coming in right below him, we have none other than Trent Pax going to be joining us as well, a Bot TI veteran in his own right. Yesterday looked pretty good. I believe I see your name at the top of the fantasy charts right now, feeling pretty good. Confident maybe, Trent?
I wouldn't say top, you know. There's some excellent Bot TI predictions ahead of me, but I got 21 points. I'm slightly ahead of Cap on the chart, which I've been told by Dotars it is actually ordered by MMR. So condolences there, Cap. And it finally comes out, I guess, thanks to Bot TI.
And there we do have the leaderboard. Thank you, Dotars, blowing it up on our big plasma screen here. And we got a new leader here, Rallis at the top with G. Both of them scoring 24 predictions correct so far. And then Chobo and some other top names and Keck W's in that list to represent the community at large. And if you want to get in on the fantasy prediction action, head over to fantasy.bts.gg. All of the matches are flowing through live, and you can see what's coming up next, and you can make all of your prediction already for the full day of action ahead of us. Now, I got one more person to introduce, and it's not Chen, though Chen was an MVP of yesterday's action. I'm sure we'll get into that. We have Denog joining us from up and above. Denog, now you had your first experience in rodeo of Bot TI action yesterday. What did you think, and are you excited for more today?
Yeah, it was fun. You know, great to be part of it. As long as Lyrical wasn't baiting me the entire time we were talking about our prediction scores. He's on 21 and I'm on 20. But I'm not going to let you get to me again, you son of a bitch. It's going to be my day today.
We'll see.
All right, we'll do a little bit of a recap of what Bot TI is, because we probably have some new viewers who are stumbling around away from other Dota events like, where do I go now? And they happen to come into our stream. Welcome to Bot TI. Let's get the rules and format up on the screen so you know exactly what is about to happen for today. What we do is we pit 2 heroes against each other. Well, 2 heroes, but 5 copies of each hero, that is. And we load them up with the most popular Dota buff skill allocations, items, talents, and all that good stuff. All of these series are going to be best of 3. It's a single elimination all the way up until we get to that top 16 heroes. That's where the real TI action begins, because we'll reseed those top 16 heroes into its own double elimination bracket, and that will all take place on the last day of the event, which is Sunday. So leading up until then, we're still going to work our way through the big round of 128. So 5 of each hero on the same side. Round number 1 is going to be level 5. No items at all, just the basic skill allocation for level 5. Then round 2, we go to level 15. We get some talents involved. We get some money going in. A gold cap of 10K is going to be hit as they get the most popular item selection from Dota Puff over the past month of trending pubs. And final round, which we are going to play the final round for every single series, regardless if it's a 2-0. That final round is level 30, 25K gold cap, and a wealth of items and all of the talents to go along with it. But as I mentioned, if it's a 2-0, that hero will still be moving on to the next round. And the Bloodseeker rule is currently not in play. We don't have any banned heroes at the moment, though we'll have to see if all heroes are going to be in working operational order once they hit the battleground. So that's everything that you need to know about BotTI. Gentlemen, let's reflect back a bit on what took place for day number 1. We got through 27 matches for Quadrant A and Quadrant B of the round of 128. Lyrical, starting with you, any fun, notable matchups you can recollect that maybe people need to go check out once again in the VODs?
Definitely, there were some pretty hype ones. I think that the very first match of the day, the Earthshaker versus PA, is one just to sort of set the tone, right? Like it shows that sometimes it's not fair to be a bot. Sometimes these heroes just are not built for the mode at all, and I think it's also a good example of like, you know, everybody's imagining, okay, PA, she gets level 30. Oh my God, it's gonna be so dangerous, but like, those heroes are balanced around getting all that gold. When Earthshaker gets, you know, level 30 and all that gold, that's when all hell breaks loose. So it sort of is a good thing to like refresh people's minds of how crazy things can be like that. That at least to me is a good opener on it, which is why we opened with it.
Yeah, Trent, we talked a bit about Chen as he popped out. Chen had a hell of a showing yesterday. He went from the toilet bowl to being almost an MVP hero yesterday, at least in the community's eyes with his performance. Still was not able to get the win moving forward, but this just kind of shows that the AI coding this go-around is quite different. Am I right?
Yes, things have changed, and that's going to be extremely important as we head into some of these heroes that we're looking back on past years, and we have no idea how they're going to act now. So, you know, those Invoker games, who knows? He might show us something new this time.
Yeah, Invoker is actually going to be involved in our very first series today. I'm definitely looking forward to that one. And actually, on that note, we're going to be checking out the schedule of today's action. Maybe we can take a sneak peek at the start of the bracket. Danog, why don't you tell me maybe a match you're looking forward to the most here? Because there's a couple of doozies. I wouldn't mind naming myself, but I'm curious if you've taken a look over with your predictions and is there anything extra spicy to you?
I have, because I do need to catch up a little bit in the prediction points. I mean, it has to be the ET Pango, right? Like, winners of BotTI 1 and 2, the rematch in the first round, so one of them's knocked out before we can even get to that double limb stage. But honestly, even just the first match, you know, Invoker against Razor, I think Invoker might have this one. You know, I know you mentioned he was in the toilet bowl previously, Trent, but that Cataclysm, I think, is going to be really impactful.
Yeah, that could be pretty hype. And like 5 of them all at once, because the bots don't like move at all, right?
Yeah, but
so
what if he's just
moving, if they're dodging cataclysms, then I don't believe these are bots anymore. I can't believe it. But that would be pretty hype. I think that would be very, very cool. And like, there's a couple other ones too, like, because that's the other side of BotTI is just seeing a hero that you hate being destroyed. So like Warlock Tinker, for instance, you know. I don't think Tinker stands a chance, but I'm going to very much enjoy Warlock just dropping golems on his head for 3 rounds. It's going to be hype.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe Dotas is going to give him an advantage as well, right? He tends to have a bit of a soft spot for all of the robot ones.
It's true. You can mess with things. It was a day you gave the Dagon to tech yesterday.
Yeah, he did.
No such thing happened. Yeah, a lot of hype matches today. Again, 27 matches to kind of make our way through. By the end of today, we'll finish the first round of this giant bracket, and we can see the next round of action moving forward after that. I want to remind everybody, if you want to get on those predictions right now, head over to fantasy.bts.gg/predict. You'll be able to sign in through your Steam to keep track of your current predictions. Get all those predictions in real quick, and there is an active leaderboard right now. We took a peek at it before to see who's kind of doing the best of the bunch right now. Other than that, we have actually another new feature that we were able to kind of get enabled and kicked on for today and moving forward. We have a special watch party room going on right now. I managed to get in touch with a gentleman named Rubik who created this VR chat VR room for the last TI as a watch party. It's a replica of the whole Dota map. You can go in there, you can look at lane creeps, neutral creeps, Roche, battle them out, and hang out with a bunch of other viewers. And he embedded the stream inside that room. And there it is. Look at this. We're live right now inside the VR chat room. So I believe we're a couple of people in there before, maybe some more people in there. Oh, Inception time right now as the lane creeps coming right through. That's right now. If you want,
God.
If you
we're getting further away.
My brain.
Deeper. Go deeper. Deeper.
If you want to get information on how you can join in on the fun inside that VR chat room, go check out the Beyond the Summit Twitter. The link is there. VR chat is free, and you also don't even need VR to join VR chat. You can actually just join it off your desktop and look around with the typical WASD. There's even a portal to pick your favorite Dota hero as an avatar and just show everybody that you're a Chen fan after all. So be sure to check it out. Maybe we'll tune in a couple of times throughout the day to see what's going on in there, and hopefully we don't see any. Yes, but Dotars, yes.
Is anyone else in the chat? The VR chat.
I don't know. We didn't see anybody in there, but we saw some people in there at the top of the show before we got started, but no, we didn't look around, and maybe that's for the best because I think there were some avatars that are,
let's take a look.
not friendly for stream, but yeah. I'm sorry. What, Donors? What?
Let's take a look.
All right. I mean, should bring it up back on screen. We can look around a bit and see if there's any fans around. You see anybody? I saw a Satyr. I see Roche over there.
Oh, we're Chen.
Oh, we're Chen.
We are
Chen.
It looks like we're Chen. We have the mount. I see the light
Nice.
creeps coming.
Oh my God.
Anybody want to come say hi?
See, this is something that actually terrifies me, right? Because like when you're in VR and you see all this stuff at like human level, you see like a giant hero around, it's really scary.
You're
It
going to
freaks
get
me out.
emotionally attached to the creeps and have a hard time denying them now?
Exactly. That's true.
He tried
That's
so
100
hard.
Chens. That's all I
Oh.
want. 100 Chens just all around in this map.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
and we're
look at
going
the
into the
donkey.
spawn. There's a donkey there. There's even runes that you
Oh.
can pick up. I got to give props
Wow.
to Rubik, the creator of the room. Looks like he
I think
definitely
he's in
put effort
Twitch chat
into it.
right now.
Yeah, he's probably around, dude. Shout outs to that guy. Put this all together. It's been
guy's
very
so
responsive. And yeah, nice little hangout spot. And we maybe even visit this place for future interviews later. Hey,
There's even Dotas
Nobody
here.
around.
Nobody around apparently right now, Dotars. I'm sorry. They all left. So we'll check back later, and maybe we can see some people watching the stream from inside the Dota map. That's a lot of fun, though. All right, I got through everything for the intro panel, gentlemen. Why don't we cut to a quick break, get everybody settled in. If you're watching at home and you haven't fixed yourself a beverage and a snack, like go do that right now because we're about to get into some Bot Royale action. Cut to a break. When we come back, it's time for Bot TI 3, Day 2. What up, Cat Jammers and Bot Royale fans? Welcome on back. It's time to get into bot action here. I don't want to delay things too much longer, gentlemen. Everybody came here to see some bots play, and I don't think we should keep them from it too much longer. Oh, I hear myself. Hold on.
Perfect.
Excellent.
I had a second tab with the stream, and I just heard myself yell at the intro in my ear. My bad. All right. So, guys, first match I'm actually incredibly hyped about because it's going to be Invoker versus Razor. And Trent, you mentioned this before. Invoker was pretty garbo at the past bots TI events, but Fire Toad has kind of taken over the map now, and he's gotten his hands into some of the codings. And I don't know. I think Invoker is going to get a bit of a different showing this go around, but not easy competition. He's going against Razor, and it looks like the community are on Razor's side for this one.
Yeah, it's a tough one because Razor is he's not that great right now in terms of Dota, but when you think about how he works in bot TI, he's gonna see the hero, he's gonna press his Q. He might not get the max damage, but it's a lot of spam, and then hopefully they're all gonna press their ult. It's quite a bit of damage. But then Invoker is going to get carried by Cataclysm, as Denog was saying. That's the question here, is how much faith do you have in Cataclysm?
Well, is there even going to be a Cataclysm? That's the question. Does he just cast Sunstrike instead,
he might
right?
Just Sunstrike. Oh,
yeah,
man.
There's a lot of possibilities here. And the other, I think the more possibilities, the worse it is for any hero, right? Because the simpler the hero, the simpler the action, the more likely they are to do the right thing. Versus Invoker, he could just queue up Ghost Walk, and then that's his invoke. You know what I mean? It could be really, really bad.
Just give him only Exort. That's all I want.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the only thing that's going to win him. Maybe 1 point in Wex.
So what's the idea here? Is Invoker better in the earlier rounds because he has less going on, and then maybe later it's going to be more difficult because then you introduce all of the items, and he's got all of his abilities, likely in Ags.
I only trust his Ags. I'm going with Razor still. I'm not going to swap over. I don't believe that Invoker's changed.
Oh, Forge Spirits. That's nice.
Let's get into the first game of day number 2 action, gentlemen.
I'm surprised they're not just instantly trying to Sunstrike them or something. Maybe they don't have any sort of global vision.
He is swapping, though. He's using all of his abilities. This is kind of interesting.
Yeah, he's actually
See the tornadoes.
Oh, no.
Oh, they don't have the range.
I think this still is enough for Razor, though. God, it's so much damage. Oh. But that looked good for Invoker.
Yeah, but they didn't Sunstrike, and they had 3 Exort.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
They just used all their garbage spells.
Yeah, it's true.
Damn,
Razor.
I have faith. Level 15 Invoker, he's going to be able to get it done. I think if you've got Cataclysm, it's what's going to do the most damage for
yeah,
me.
but he had Sunstrike.
He did.
Yeah, he has.
He was going for the last hits there. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I think that there is something to it, though. The fact that he used Forge Spirits right away is a really good sign, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not, though, because that's one other spell that you're not having in your repertoire at the start.
No, it's good. Get rid of it.
No, that's good. Yeah, get rid of it. Because you're not invoking into it mid-battle.
All right. Dude, some of those Invoker betters are going to feel real bad after that round 1.
Yeah, you're right, though. He would actually do better if he just straight up had Exort.
Yeah.
Literally, he would be more powerful. I mean, this is a pretty good build. Overall.
Ooh.
I want to remind everybody,
is pretty handy, though.
as we're getting ready to look at the items here, and some of you may be wondering where certain items are. Just a reminder, BKB and Blade Mail are banned. You're not going to be seeing BKB suddenly show up on Razor, which it may be an ideal pickup for this matchup, don't get me wrong. But the fact of the matter is that these 2 items are a little too strong and have kind of been deciding factors for many matches alone in their own right. And guys, we saw yesterday neutral items could do the same thing in some cases here. So before we get to that, though, we have our second round. You want to get to level 15? Yes. And let's see how it goes. Maybe Invoker can do a bit more work now that he has a few more levels and items.
He's walking more confidently.
That doesn't look like Sunstrike to me.
Yeah, that's not Exorts. Ooh. Oh.
What?
Okay. Ice wall.
Come on.
They're looking okay here, actually.
Yo!
What the hell? Oh my God, Invoker. Wait, no, the Razors are too big. Damn, dude.
Man. Just use the cannon, please.
That was actually super close. That looks like one of those matches we could have resimulated, and it could have been a very different result. That first Invoker jumped in valiantly and got a sick tornado or sick like lift on all of the raises, but it was just not enough to fend off the power.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Yes, Dotars?
I'm waiting to appear. Okay. I didn't enable one of the talents, so.
Oh.
Uh-oh. We got to run it back.
We
Is that
have
what you're
to do
saying?
a rematch.
We got to run it back then.
Okay.
Or the talents wasn't enabled.
Scam.
No,
Scam.
Dotars, I appreciate you having that second scan over to make sure everything was correct.
Sorry.
It's okay, Dotars.
Bye.
We forgive you.
Bye.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
So, what did he specify which hero did not have the talent? Was it Invoker?
Doesn't matter. I get a rematch. I'm still in this, baby. That's all I care about.
Uh-oh.
I thought I saw all those on there. Maybe that was just linked over, but they weren't actually enabled at that point.
Maybe.
We're running
I
it
feel like
back.
he's been working on his warm goodbyes, you know? Before it was very abrupt and just bye.
Uh-oh.
But now it's
We may have some salty razor betters if this changes.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All right,
Razor's
blink
got
in. They're all linked
two of
onto
them
one.
blinked.
Wait, what?
well, that's kind
Okay.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was really
Oh.
worse.
Okay, it went even
That was
worse without the
way
talent.
worse.
So now there were just no. I thought it was gonna be bad for Razor because they queued on only 2 Invokers, but then none of them meatballed.
No. They decided, I
Last
think
time
they
they all
decided to ghost
meatballed.
walk. I think they decided to ghost walk. I think that's what happened there.
Because of the
I think
talent,
I heard
maybe?
ghost walk. Yeah, maybe.
Announcement.
Uh-oh. What now, Dotars? What's up?
All the talents were in that one.
Thank you. Yeah, we saw it.
no.
It did not change
very nice.
things, though.
I was missing a Razor one, so I really thought he needed to win by more.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
Thank you, Dotars. Your competitive integrity is amazing.
Razor wins 2-0 for that series, and we'll be moving into the next round. I didn't mention it before, but above them in the bracket is actually Underlord. Underlord got that bye because he's such a popular winner in the pubs. He has a top seeded spot, and so he's waiting in the next round for the winner of this series. Looking like it's going to be Razor now. But as the new Bot TI3 tradition, gentlemen, we're going to run round number 3 anyways and just say it's for the sake of possible seeding into top 16. So maybe now that Invoker has all of his levels up
Yes.
and all of these ridiculous items, it might be enough for him to kind of take down the Razor. What do you think? Do you think that's going to be the
Surely
case?
he's gonna win, right?
if he doesn't cast counter, it's not going to make a difference. God damn, that's what I was banking on this entire time.
He has too many options. And I think now with like Ex Machina, it's even worse. Like he's just going to be like, they're all sheep sticking one of them. And meanwhile, Razor gets like 80 attack speed and all of this extra Eye of the Storm stuff with an Aghanims. They're going to blink in and just explode so quickly.
Oh, and they have Force Boots, so the Cataclysm probably wouldn't hit anyway.
Yeah. This,
Oh,
hey.
Yo,
Hey,
look
everybody.
We're taking a peek at the VR chat, and there are a couple of people. That's Rubik. That's the gentleman himself sporting the Chen. I see an Arc Warden there. I see is that an owl or a tiny bird? Hi, little
No, it's a
bird.
cactus.
It's a
Can't you
bird
read
with
his name?
legs.
Hey, little. Oh, wow,
Freddy the
nice
cat.
legs, bird.
Whoa. There's some interesting heroes here. This is
Oh, wow.
amazing.
I love
That's
it.
actually a surprise peek. At TI every year we show the new hero. That was it. Oh my god! I mean,
Bird with
no
legs.
confetti or ribbons or anything, but there it was, legged bird woman. He's a feisty one.
Oh, Bruno would love that. The no leg strat.
Yeah.
Oh, there
might
it
be
is.
a bit of the counter there.
Jesus.
Come on,
All right,
Invoker.
let's go.
Super Invoker.
Oh, look at this tactical.
Whoa!
Oh no, they just ignored him.
Surround him, boys.
Zipazuda. Oh,
Yes, here we go.
oh, there it is. That's the time. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful.
Why couldn't you do that earlier, damn it?
Invoker a god in round number 3.
What could have been?
Woo. Flawless
That's sad.
win.
It's almost
a shame.
sad to see that. You know, everyone wanted these third rounds, but now if you're an Invoker better, that's got to make you like a little upset.
I know. It's salt in the wounds, really. That's all it is.
What could have
A little bit,
been?
you know.
Well,
Man, that next round's going to be pretty interesting, right? Underlord against Razor. atrophy versus static link, like neither one is doing damage. It's going to be fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
It's a slap fight.
And then with all the items they're likely going to have on top of it, certainly on the Underlord side, it's just massive damage mitigation. That could be a long series for sure. But props to Razor for moving on. And Invoker, we'll see you next year for the next Bot TI. Look what we have coming up next here. We have Omniknight versus Monkey King. Now, heavy favorite is Monkey King, it looks like here over at fantasy.bts.gg. But Monkey King has always been a little sus when it comes to bot AIs and codings, and you got to remember they just had the patch with his ultimate. And I got to say, in past, when you have 5 Monkey Kings trying to ult, shit gets crazy. So I'm very curious to see how this one goes. While on the other side, we have Omniknight, kind of the old trusty.
Right. Well, and so in this one, I was thinking this is one of the few ones where like I tend to take if they're going to win level 5, I'm like something weird's going to happen later. And I feel like Omni wins this level 5 almost no problem.
So you think that, but here's what's going to happen. They're all going to instantly Boundless Strike, and then they're all just going to stand there and heal each other, and then the heal's going to do no damage.
Ooh, that's an interesting point too. That's a good point. Yeah, they definitely are going to Boundless Strike, but then the question is, how does the coding work for the purification?
They'll get the second round of purification as damage on the Monkey King, but I bet the damage from the Jingu is going to be too much.
Well, I wonder if they might even wait to see if they get the full Jingu stacks before they use the Boundless. Maybe,
there's some
depends on
coding
the
things
AI
there
codings,
too.
right?
Maybe.
Yeah, I could see that. It's a weird one. But I think that Omniknight at 15 and 30 is really hard to win. Like, yeah, you're gonna have GA. If they stack it together, it's good, but they just don't have the damage to burst through Monkey, I don't think.
All right, let's get into it. Round number 1, level 5, no items.
Oh, look at that in sync running there, though. Looks nice. He's so graceful.
So look at this.
That's even more in sync, though.
We need to get like some walkout music.
Clones. Oh my god, why don't we have walkout music?
Heavenly Grace?
Oh! Heal! Oh, Trent, you called it.
No
Yeah,
damage.
that's pretty bad.
Yeah. And now it's just
second round, though.
It's just a fist fight now, and Monkey King's got this one.
Yeah, he definitely does. The purifications aren't coming quick enough. Damn. All right, well, I was super wrong about that. Good stuff, Monkey King.
Yeah. I think that was a quiet and cute one, but again, now things are going to start to get serious. You got Guardian Angel on one side, which is all good and fun, but then we got Monkey King ult, and we're going to have 5 of them.
I mean, for some systems, it can't even handle one, right? Before putting in a massive lag spike.
Dotars,
We'll
be
see how
ready.
5 goes.
Oh god.
But let's say
And the tree
somehow
dancers as well, right? They've got that circle of trees around the arena, so we'll see them jumping all this, there, and everywhere.
Oh yeah,
that's
that might
a
be
good
bad
point.
for them. I feel like we're just better off just fighting.
Yeah,
Hmm.
from range as well. You got to get that off before you jump in and just get 5-man purification.
They might have Shadowblade too, right?
Oh, that's a good point.
Maybe they'll probably have Echo Saber, Silver Edge.
So
Depends.
mech, like these like team fight items, usually you think about being really good, to be able to like keep you alive, but they don't stack with each other, so they're all getting the same ones, and then you kind of lose a lot of value. So Monkey's just going to be hitting mega hard. I am really curious to see if he goes for the tree jump right when he sees. Like I can imagine a thing where like Monkey sees the Omni, he jumps into a tree, and then immediately goes for his like Primal Spring, and that's actually like way worse, I think, if he does that.
Those items are really good though.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, they're good, but is that really what people are building? I feel like Ags is the item to go for now, and that would have been insane, right? All of these units that you could just put them next to the Omniknight, and they're constantly hitting the monkey statues. But I think it should still be fine.
Yeah,
This is my Monkey King build.
This is all you.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm the
boy.
only one that plays it.
I really do not know what is going to happen here.
I want to see the tree dances happen.
I think there's a chance with Omniknight being so beefy. All right, jump into a tree. Okay. Or just absolutely wreck them. Ooh, turn?
And
Any
there's
ult?
one Guardian Angel left.
There are no ults.
Okay. It's not working.
Monkey King busted?
Oh, no, the turn. Look, they saved
Ults?
the GA. They
Any
sacked
ults?
them.
Yeah.
Another purification.
There's
round
one more
of
Guardian.
purification. One more purification. That's all they need. Oh,
Monkey
God, the
trying to
turn.
do this. Just a few. Wow, we didn't even need the ult. All right.
Wow. Damn. I thought he had it. I thought the Omnis had it.
Dang, I feel that feels bad for Omni. I mean, if he can't even get it done with Monkey King not casting ult properly,
Or a tree dance. He didn't use any
or
of his
tree dance,
spells.
he just straight up used Q.
Boundless.
Boundless got it done. Gets it done for this series, and he secures a spot into the next round. But I don't know how far Monkey King plans to go with those kind of strats. But we're blessed with round number 3 regardless. Maybe this will be enough to get Omniknight to score a little bit of redemption like we saw our Invoker friend earlier.
Well, it gives him the extra ring, right? Which is pretty nuts for a Monkey King if he uses it.
If he
uses it. I want to see him have the Ags. I want to see all these little statues spawning and whacking away as well. Oh, Radiance is kind of nice.
Yeah, that helps. The GG boots are always good too.
Sweet life, though, dude.
Yeah, right. There's nothing there
Where's
at
the
all.
damage? Oh, the Trident. Okay.
The old trusty trident. Yes.
God, like those items look great, and it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And then we're gonna see his Monkey King items. And it's just gonna be like death, absolute death.
Silver Edge, yeah.
They're not gonna have a lot of health, though.
It's true.
I mean, the Ags. He needs Ags. Oh, there is no stats on this guy other than the Silver Edge.
Oh man. Yeah, he actually could die here. Oh, a pirate hat though.
He's got like the plus 40% boundless strike crit, though.
Yeah, so
I guess.
they start out with like all 5 boundless, right? So the question is, can the Omni get GA off? That's what I feel like is going to be the first test. If he can do that, then he's probably okay.
He gets 1 Greaves as well. The
Right.
heal from that to be able to try and withstand it, but good luck. Well, they might get right on top
They're
of him,
gonna
though.
they're
That'd
gonna
be bad.
abyssal. They did the instant abyssal, right?
Yes.
They need 1 GA.
Oh!
1 GA. 1 GA. That's all you need. 1 GA. There it is. Big turn.
Oh, alt MK.
Look at it. Look at they're beating their ass. Oh, get in
One
there.
ulti.
Well,
Oh.
Why won't you alt?
well, Monkey King bot is a bit faulted, I think.
man.
Something to note in the future for anybody looking to get those predictions in. Seems like the Monkey King code doesn't seem to be working appropriately. Can't really fault on that because Monkey King
Still won.
is quite crazy. Still one though. Still one without the ult. But my guess would be that when Monkey King does all ult, it might be too crazy and things have possibly been adjusted for the hero. Just my inkling on that one.
Do you know who he faces next in bracket?
Who would he? The winner of the next matchup, correct?
That's right.
Which where's my fantasy tab? Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the rematch of the century. Coming up next, Elder Titan versus Pango Lear. The Bot TI 1 champion and Elder Titan going against the Bot TI 2 champion in Pango Lear. If I'm not mistaken, it was Elder Titan versus Abaddon in the grand finals. Now, Blade Mail was enabled for Bot TI 1, and that's pretty much what allowed Abaddon to get all the way to the grand finals, but somehow Elder Titan was able to withstand that and took the championship win. Now, last year, Pango won, but that was an extremely controversial matchup there. When it was going against Earthshaker, who had been dominant throughout the whole tournament. But then one pesky Pango decided to roll out a bit early for some
I have
reason.
an announcement about that.
Yes. Oh, Dotar's
Oh.
he has a bit of information. He was there.
I was not involved in the final match. Bye.
Yeah, that was him. He's gonna throw his other bot friend Lumi under the bus for that one, and we'll just kind of run this one fresh. Now, all of our matches are running live as you see them. There is no chance for any sort of match fixing or conspiracy theories here. We're gonna sell all the answers and all the questions right now. Who is the greatest champion of them all? Elder Titan, Pango Lear. Round number 5, gentlemen. Who do you got?
I have Pango for the whole thing. I think that ET probably takes this one though. This looks scary.
Yeah, I have the same. I think the Rolling Thunder is the big question mark. It should carry him hard.
Yeah. And I think you have enough time to get it out as well. Good swashbuckle.
Oh,
Okay.
they did not stomp.
I wanted to see the 1 point in the natural order, though, just the value point.
Dude, the big clips through. It's
Okay.
a lot of damage.
Imagine if like more than 2 of them had stomped or whatever that was there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hit him! Oh,
but-
fun.
Pango able to get in there and snipe him down fast.
Or it's real big difference.
Yeah.
True.
Things are going to change significantly for this round, guys. We got ultimates available now.
Yeah. So the big thing that I'm thinking is they probably Earth Splitter first, I would imagine. That feels like it would make sense to me. You guys think so?
I don't know. I
I
feel
think
like
they're
they
gonna
threw the
Spear
spirit out
first.
quite fast. They might throw the spirit out
so. As
first.
soon as they're in range.
Yeah,
A Monkey King worked though.
That's true. Yeah, Monkey King like immediately breaks my faith in bot manity.
oh wow. Yeah.
Oh,
Everything.
Wait, they get BKB.
Yeah, but they
That's
didn't call
right.
it back last time, right?
No,
Did they even call it
didn't.
back?
I don't think that they did, but it came back to them naturally eventually.
Yeah, but that like takes so long, and then the penguins have so much damage.
It's a good point, though. He does have that access to that kind of BKB if he does manage to pull it off. Could be a godly pickup for this. Oh, he hits that clean 10k gold cap as well. Very nice.
Do you know what's gonna happen? They're probably. Do you think they'll turn the Pangos, or do you think they'll just like? I don't know.
They just roll away into the sunset.
Will they just stop rolling?
These are great questions that we will not have the answer until the next 5 seconds or so. Very
Well,
curious.
you got to pay attention to these early rounds, guys. For your top 16 bracket, you gotta. This is where you find out how they operate.
Yes. All right. Force staff is always game losing. Always game losing. Dude, they're rolling. Look at these guys. Oh, wait,
They
got the
recalled
BKB.
though.
They got the BKB. Punches.
Oh, they got nothing.
Oh, Earth Splitter. Maybe a save here. Look at the damage.
Oh my
it's a
God.
lot. And it's not
champion.
enough.
The
Damn.
Bot T1 champion just falls in 2 rounds. It's going to be Pango taking the crown and securing a spot in the next round.
Not what he once was. Sad.
Jeez. That's pretty devastating. Especially because I feel like he could have won 30. I feel like ET is going to win this 30. Personally.
What do you think is
It
what
depends.
makes him so strong? Is it the access to all the talents now? Is it we're banking that he's actually going to be throwing out the ultimate this time?
It's the talents. The cleave is insane. You know, you've also got the attack speed at the very beginning, and it just does so much.
I have news that the Snapfire, the Void Spear predictions are working now. By the way,
Woo! All right.
so thank you. At least they
Shouts
appear
to
to be.
you.
I can click them and everything. It looks good. We got icons.
Why did you tell them? I was gonna keep rising the ranks. The hell,
Oh,
Trent?
sorry, bud. No, I gotta make sure I don't miss out on my predictions here.
That's fair.
Yeah, shouts to Knoxville on setting up that fantasy page and getting it all fixed up. Make sure you go check it out, fantasy.bts.gg/predict. And if you were not able to get those predictions in before for Snapfire and such, get it right now. But here we are, round number 3, level 30, Pango versus Elder Titan. It is Pango who already gets the win for the series going 2-0, but we are going to run round number 3 regardless for possible seeding on Pango later on. And there's a lot of good items there. You got the Abyssal. Maybe he Abyssals in first, then commits the rollout. Maybe does the roll first, and Abyssal's kind of useless.
So part of the reason that I thought that ET could win it was because I feel like Pango's damage is sort of capped off at a certain point. But now with the Ags and like Stygian Desolate, I actually don't think that's true. I could probably just Swiss cheeses him.
Yeah, and the MKB. It's if he can get the Atos off and then just launch all of his spells, he might have a small chance here.
Ooh.
But we'll see.
All right, the mix-up. Can't roll on what you can't see.
Truth. Get him, ET. I believe.
Waiting in one spot. Oh, it's
Okay.
reflected.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, no, the BKBs.
Chance?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they whop him when they hit him.
Damn.
They crush him when they punch him.
One Pango.
Get in there, Pango. They're not throwing their spirit
Yeah,
again.
he's getting the immunity.
Oh my
Now he's-
god. All right, never mind. They did throw their spirit again.
Oh, the BM.
Damn! The redemption! I'm giving him the...
I saw what you did to me earlier. How does it feel now? What are they doing? They're just stomping him
Oh, see
over and
you later.
over.
The Mega BM.
Well, that's a nice way to cap off. You know, even if he gets eliminated, you get to say, you know, I put you in the dumpster in that level 30 round.
True. I like that. That's great.
He's gonna do his best to lower the seeding of Pango moving forward there.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Not getting
true.
the 3-0.
The random bot BM is like one of the best parts of bot TI. They just like are sort of playing with their food for a while. That was great.
Coming up next should be an exciting one here, guys. We got Warlock versus Tinker. And
Yes.
Warlock always had been considered, a very favorite kind of pickup. Round one is kind of cute and all, but man, once he gets the Chaotic Offering, you expect him to just walk up, drop 5 massive rocks, and just look at the devastation that there's to follow.
I think part of the problem is the Tinker actually seems kind of okay in this mode, especially at 15, right? If you think he gets the Aghanims and he has like the laser going, but the cast range is always just gonna beat you because of this Warlock, right? He's always gonna get those golems down at 15 and at 30, and then the Fatal Bonds. Like his level 5 is so inconsequential, and he might still just win them because of the buffs to Fatal Bonds, where it's 6 targets every level now too.
The other thing is Shadow Word stacks with itself, so you can get 5 Shadow Words on one person, and that
You're
spreads
really
across with
fiending
Fatal
demo
Bonds.
mode in this thing, aren't you? Huh?
Oh yeah, I am. Yeah. How could you tell? Was it that I like looked to the right and just stopped looking at you guys?
That's how you know every time what spells stack and what don't. As far as I know, I've never been in a pub with 2 Treant Protectors or 2 Warlocks, and yet gave us
Wait,
the
they're level
knowledge.
30?
Yeah,
starting
here we
early.
are.
That's why we bring Lyrical in. He does the research ahead of time.
Whoa!
Yeah, that was not right.
Fault start there. We'll run it back for a proper round one. Get at it, because round one incredibly important, as we've seen in a lot of these series.
Oops.
It's all good. I think Dotar's, he has a favorite in Tinker on this one, so he wants to make sure it's all working properly before we get
Even
into
bots
it here.
make mistakes, guys.
Mm-hmm.
So Dakota, that's the thing. If he can kill us all, Dotards, how do we like moderate his cheating in this event? That's what I'm worried of.
No, he can kill Dakota, not us. We're not on the space station.
Yeah, it's just me here. So
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
good to know.
Tell my wife and kid I miss them. Huh? What, Dotars?
Ready?
Okay, Rotars, anything you say. Let's get into it. Round one, Tinker, Warlock. Warlock, no Chaotic Offering at this point, but as Lyrical mentioned, he does still have plenty of stacking damage. Is there any hope for Tinker? I bet he's going to march, and the marches are going to even go in an awkward direction, just straight forward, and we could see a crushing here.
He might just go jungle as well.
healing.
Oh, those bonds though.
Yeah, but they end up healing themselves. That was not the play, Warlock. Oh my God!
Oh, they heal. Why? Why did you heal? Did they even take damage yet?
No.
Nope.
Warlock, why?
I
fine,
think
that's
it's looking
fine.
pretty good. I was thinking he might win the level 31 just because of the Ags, of course. And I don't think he'll have it at level 15, but also the mini stuns are going to be pretty handy too.
I'm shocked. The heal did stack though. We were right about that.
Yeah, great.
I can't imagine though, like you're talking about that cast range, that you lose this level 15 as Warlock. Like it's just so good with the golems.
Yeah, this is
man.
where we see why Warlock gets like 600 votes here. That's starting with this round, I imagine.
Okay,
But
but
gets Ags.
A should be okay. We'll be fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
I think
I'll
even
even
the
go to
30
K.
will be okay. The Tinkers all blink on top of them. The golems will start coming down. It's okay.
Oh yeah, the Tinkers would blink on, huh? Yeah, that's a good point.
He's got the Perseverance, which leads me to believe that in the next round he'll probably be building into a Refresher. Oh goodness, who is going to stop Warlock in that final round in this tournament?
Soul Ring.
All of
I was
these
thinking
items
maybe
are
a
so
Dagon.
bad. All these items are so bad for Tinker, but it's the perfect pub build, right?
Mm-hmm. And again, that is what these item builds are based on. A lot of people I've seen are still like, how do they choose these items? You guys choose these items. These are the most popular Dota buff item pickups in the pubs over the past month. Researched by Dotars himself.
Thank you, Dotars.
Here
Thank you,
we go. And round number 2.
All right, here we go. The
Can Tinker
rocks.
survive? Oh, they jump in though.
Oh, that's not the play. Oh my God.
Sick jump, dude. Man, Blink Dagger owns this mode. I love how Blink is like the worst and Fallen Sky is like the best. You know?
It's true.
It makes everyone Earthshaker.
It is
God.
concerning for Warlock, maybe, and for later rounds. They allowed the opportunity for Tinker to blink and get so close. And I gotta say, there was like there's like a second or two there before the rocks started falling. You know, maybe a hero at a future matchup could try to snipe down the Warlock before he's able to get off the ulti.
Oh,
Wait,
the
what?
refresher though.
Oh,
what could
my
be?
goodness.
What would Tinker's item be though? His neutral. Would it be Book of the Dead?
Yeah.
Book of the Dead.
I was
Maybe an
thinking about that.
No, not Ex Machina. Mirror Shield? No.
It might be Ex Machina because of the scythe. Maybe.
If it was Mirror Shield, there's actually a chance, right? Because that would reflect the fatal bonds back.
Warlock has Book of the Dead. So
That's
never
scary.
mind.
Oh, he also has Aeon Disc. Yeah, it's super
many
GG.
units?
So GG. Oh my god.
Oh man. Yeah, the Aeon Disc is good for if the heroes do manage to jump and get close and get off their damage early. Warlock still may survive to get his arsenal out on the field.
And his golems are still going to be doing damage even if he isn't, right?
E-Blade.
Aeon Disc is
Oh, so he doesn't even get eggs.
insane. Oh no.
I wanted to
Wait,
see
he has
the
Aeon
E-Blade.
Disc?
I guess the eggs isn't even that good with the Aeon Disc.
Oh, that's Aether Lens. Oh no. That's not Aeon Disc.
Yeah, no, this is Warlocks easily. Seer's Turn, okay. So decent cast range, but it's not going to be enough.
The Aeon
Maybe
Disc is
she-
too good.
Mm-hmm. Aeon Disc
Sheepstick.
and Book of the Dead and Refresher. You know, way
Oh,
too
it's
much.
good. If Tinker gets the hexes off, it's going to be really sad because it's going to look good, but it's
This
not
is
going to
the
end up being
decider.
good. Look at him.
Oh my god, the frames.
Yeah.
Handle the rain of chaos from above. And Warlock shows that even in year number 3, he is still a strong contender and likely going to be moving his way fast into the top 16, right? Who's playing? He's playing the winner from that previous round, which was Elder. It was Pango.
Hello?
Oh, sorry about that. Warlock is playing the winner of our next series. I had that backwards.
Got it.
And I don't know if either of them would be offering too much of a effort on the other side. But before we get into our next matchup, I believe we're going to take another sneak peek at what's going on over in the VR chat world. Oh, look at this!
Hey,
We have a
Look at
Owl
that.
Devourer now hanging out there, and
Pause champ.
we got a Pudge back there. I see a Nature's Prophet. I love how they're all just standing idly looking at the stream, watching the event. Now they see. There we are. Hi, Birdie.
Hello. That's very nice. There's nothing like really bad going on here, which I think is really important. Don't want to see anything creepy on stream. I like the Pudge. Pudge is pretty cool.
Well, now that you've said it, Lyrical.
Yeah, exactly.
You know
That's a
what's
good
gonna
point.
happen.
Oh
Well, that Nature's Prophet walks very oddly. I think it's the lack of staff that's weirded me out. He's like walking silent.
He's so much bigger than Wraith King too. Wraith King's just like a little man.
We just got a cat gem in the front there as well, which is nice.
If you want to get in on the VR chat room action, you can check out the Beyond the Summit Twitter. Maybe somebody will be able to post a link in the chat. Maybe I'll post a link in the chat in a moment, and you can get in there. You don't need to have VR to enjoy the VR chat room lobby. You can do it with your desktop as well. Get it on the fun. All right, let's get in on some fun. Next action or next round of action, Drow. Oh, sorry. I've been told from our secret sources that we're going to be cutting to a break, and then we come back. It's going to be time for Drow versus Lion. Stay tuned for more Bot TI3 action. Hi, everybody. Welcome on back. More Bot TI3 action about to get underway here as we made our way through just the first couple of matches in the round of 128 Quadrant C action here. And we're about to head into a nice little matchup as we have Drow Ranger versus Lion. Winner of this match is going to be facing Warlock in the next round, so it's not going to be an easy road ahead, but we'll see. Maybe Lion can offer something quick, if he's able to jump in and get all of his spells off fast enough. Maybe Drow Ranger gets off a clutch silence, could change things. We'll have to wait and see here. We got the community opinion right here, and it looks like they headed over to fantasy.bts.gg, got their votes in, and there's a favorite right now for Lion. Denog, would you agree that Lion is the favorite in this, and is that who you put your money behind?
I've got mine on Drow, but I'm not so certain. Okay, no, switching over to Lion. There's no points in Gust. This is 100% guaranteed. Just because the Gust range is actually like 400 longer than the Earth Spike. So she would probably get that off first, and then you just multi-shot, which I
Yeah.
thought was the thing that would turn the tide. And then at level 15 onwards, Lion's going to have the blink, so you're going to be able to do that gap close and then stun everyone, maybe even have the Ags and just blow up the Drow.
That's what turned me, is that I thought it was going to be Drow too, because I was thinking that, like, even if she loses the 5, the multi-shot's, like, so strong at 15, but he's not just going to have blink, he'll probably have Ags, and I think the Ags is just, like, way too good.
So the way I picked Lion also, but that's because I feel like there's no way he loses 30 because Blink AoE Hex just destroys Drow, right?
Whoa,
and then the
that's
big
good.
question is like, okay, does he win 15? And I actually don't think he's going to have the Ags because I think it's like you're probably getting support items in there. But looking at this now, with no Gust and just having Earthspike, I think that he wins at least this or he wins 15. I think Lion's got this one and Drow is just going to get walloped.
All
But
right.
who knows? Maybe they just don't cast spells. Maybe they all just start mana draining and standing there and they all lose.
That's actually really true.
That's actually a great point. We could see Lion just do a full mana drain,
Oh, no.
sit there,
Oh, Lion,
and not
please
cast
don't.
anything.
Please, no. Just
It's a
cast the
lot of
spikes.
damage.
Oh,
Slow.
Oh my God! They can't get there. They're mana draining. You fool!
Say that. I don't know why I said that.
You brought that into existence. Unbelievable.
Oh no! Why did I switch?
Here's the thing. If you had a point in Hex to do Hex instead of Mana Drain, Lion wins that. Unbelievable.
Ah, damn you, bots!
I wonder
Oh,
if
I
that's just
realized-
because of the range. Maybe
Yeah,
with the
it
blink,
is.
it'll be close enough that they'll just spike. You've still got this, Lion. You got it.
Here's the thing. Like, it was like watching a plane crash. Like, we saw it happen in front of us and we couldn't stop it. Please, no. Don't cast the Mana Drain.
But you couldn't look away. That's the other thing about it. So,
Shit.
disgusting.
Really bad.
Trent brings it up, and everyone just suddenly accepts the reality. Like, oh no, that may actually happen. It's happening. Our nightmares are coming true.
All right, it's
Well-
fine. It's fine. He's gonna Earth Spike, guys. He's gonna have Ags because Lion players are all super greedy. That's why most supports have these 4 staffs and these glimmers and shit. He'll probably have like Blink Ags, and it'll be fine with an Aether. We're good.
Yeah, you. We're talking
No
to you,
Mana
Lion.
Drain points.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna take care of those old points.
All right, we got the items and skill points and talents coming up on the screen right now. Lion's going to be sporting extra damage and extra cast range for that mana drain. And he's got the Tranquils,
Oh.
the Blink Dagger, a Glimmer Cape thrown into the mix.
Axe, yes.
Was that a bait? He just baited us.
Oh my God,
He
so
takes
much
it.
cast
Like,
range.
Glimmer.
Oh, God.
He doesn't even have the
There's
Ags.
two
put
components.
Excellent bait. Excellent bait.
It's
10
two
10 out of 10.
Dotar's just messing with us. You know? I'm not liking it.
Unbelievable. Guys, we lost. Dotards, how could you?
It's
Well,
fine. It's fine.
We'll see. Are we in?
Huh? What? What happened, Donors? Donors, get out of the way. The battle's starting. Thank you.
You just wanted to see our reaction. See
See
our
the
face.
blink.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
They're splitting up
Wait
too
a minute.
much.
Oh no, it's over, guys. It's over, man.
I
Lion,
should have stuck with
please.
Drow.
Oh, why did I change?
Unbelievable.
Oh no, big upset.
Oh no.
Stick with my gut. God damn it.
Is this where I reveal that I actually switched to Drow? I didn't. I'm kidding. That would have been really bad, though.
I wish I did. I wish I did.
Unfortunate for Lion and Lion betters out there. Lion is now eliminated from bot TI. It's going to be Drow to move on and face Warlock in the next round, but we still got round number 3. Maybe now that Lion will have an Agnum Scepter and maybe an extra bit of wealth of firepower, he could just evaporate the Drow before the mana drain follows. We'll have to see.
The AoE hex, I think, as Gabe said, should just save it.
Mm.
Surely, right, guys?
I think so. But cry? he typed
that's
into
us.
the chat. That was us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Lion's got this one, definitely. AoE Hex is just way too strong.
I mean, he
Yeah,
could also switch it.
It was a good time on the Hurricane Pike and the Gust in the previous one. So, yeah, I think Lion's got it.
We'll
Oh, the
see.
Ballista would be disgusting, though, if it is able to get off.
Yeah. I don't know if that works with the multi-shot or not, though.
Mm. Oh, it's got so much money in the Boots of Travel, too.
That's such a gold sink right there. Gotta inflate it to get to that cap.
All right, the E-Blade, we like to see it.
Kai Assange. Jeez.
But
Like, there, surely he
Some
wins this.
stats.
there's no way that's real.
Hayayasha.
Yasha. All right.
Really?
Sure,
Also-
why not?
also
Well, I mean,
Trident.
how much? I'm sure the sample size for Dota buff pulling on popular, 25k items online is not the biggest sample size. How many lions are pulling together these kind of items in a real Dota game?
All right.
Yeah. Hopefully this Seer Stone doesn't mean that he casts Mana Drain again to start the fight.
Right.
Because that would be horrible.
You only need one to cast Hex, though, and it feels like they almost always cast Hex.
Mm.
So that should work as long as they don't get gusted, which is a lot of shoulds.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. They are zooming down there, though.
Those boots of travel, too. Look at 'em.
Link.
Oh my god, I got all hit.
No, but they got the hexes off. Now they're not
Yeah,
casting
but
their abilities.
Now the Drows are back.
Where are you? Mana
Flawless
Drain! Ugh. They still cast Mana Drain over Aghanims. The hell? These bots.
How are there some bots who will 5-man chain stun and Lion can't even 5-man hex into one stun? And how are they getting Hurricane Piked first? Like, come on!
I'm so angry. I'm actually so mad.
The Lion Code obviously needs a little bit of extra attention. I'm sure the Valve AI guys will get on that, right? When's the last time they touched the bots? 2017, maybe? I'm not too
Ask
sure.
Purge.
But
We'll
yeah.
play some more videos for it.
Virgil, though.
All right. Well, congratulations again. It's going to be Drow Ranger for securing the first 2 rounds. Going to be moving on into the next round. So as we trudge on forward, this is going to be an interesting one here. Kind of hard to tell. Juggernaut versus Enchantress, our next matchup. Everybody out there seems to think Jug's got this one.
Here we go. Start jumping.
What am I missing? What am I missing, guys? Tell me.
727.
How is Jug 703 to 27 favorite here?
The spin. They're just gonna
Yes.
spin.
Trent, you were kind of believing during the break. You were talking about some Ench things.
Well, I mean, if they get spread out getting the creeps and they all spin on one Ench, then the cooldown's pretty long. But even then, I don't think she's the damage to actually kill him before even a second round of spin. Because then they'll just healing ward, and then they probably won't kill the healing ward.
Yeah, that's my thought, is the healing ward at every levels, right? And then there's also Aghanims later for Jug, I would imagine. I don't
Now,
know.
does the healing ward stack, Lyrical?
That's literally what I'm doing right now.
I knew it. I saw you looking off. I was like, he's doing it.
It does not stack. No, so you only get the one healing ward.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Should be fine.
Go for it. First round of action. Juggernaut versus Enchantress. The world believes Jug's got this one in the bag. Enchantress, though, she's going for the neutral camps.
They
She's
all
got the
enchanted
tomato.
the same one. They all enchanted the same tomato.
Well, that would have been
That's
really
actually
good because it gives the magic resist, right?
Oh no! Wait, it was only one. It just died.
Oh my god. This is not good.
Oh, this is what happens in your pubs. The juggling happens. The net is like, I'm helping,
Wait.
guys.
Are they just gonna keep jungling? Oh no, okay, they're gonna go kill Ench. That would have been something if Ench could have killed them while they 5 were jungling together.
Well,
I think we'll all run
flawless
back
for
to the
Jug.
healing ward.
And the healing one was just in the middle, right at the end. They didn't even follow it around.
That's going to be an important note for future matchups. Is what is the healing ward? Like, what heroes stay in the middle and don't have jungling? Because then the healing ward will actually work.
So
Yeah.
that's something that I actually noticed in the match that was Earth Spirit, right? I saw them drop down their stones, and the stones started immediately gravitating towards the middle of the map. So I think that there's some AI coding going on there that, like, things that are like that stay in the center.
Oh,
So
it's the artificial gravity of the space station. Actually,
Oh, that's what it is. Got
Yes.
it. Makes
Just
sense.
like a funnel.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's all a part of this having bought TI on LAN this time in a pandemic has created this situation.
Yes.
Thank you,
yes.
Dotars.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Okay, good.
He's so polite.
He is. He's a nice guy.
I feel like he got an upgrade overnight, you know? His politeness core wasn't quite there yesterday, you know?
Downloaded the polite package and
Mhm.
installed it.
The manners mix up. I was looking for an M word.
Yeah,
That,
you almost had it. You're this close.
a manner manuscript. There you go.
There we go.
Oh,
Ah,
very
All right.
nice.
Anything,
bars.
Hurricane Pike will be nice.
like, is there anything Enchantress could get here that could try to change things up a bit?
Ghost
Scepter.
Scepter.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one hope.
Unfortunately, not the popular go-to item in pubs for Enchantress. Not looking like something we're going to see, but a Got that demon edge, I guess.
They got
Extra
the plus
right
40
click.
damage. I don't know. They hit kind of hard.
If they also have magic resist. So if they like hurricane pike themselves away and only one is getting omni slashed, or like only one or two,
And
Is
then
there-
the
but
heals
there's-
start stacking.
there's still the healing ward though. Which
Yeah,
is
but they
really
won't be
hard to
on the
deal
healing
with.
ward because of the jungling again, we assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
Although they kind
They'll
of
be
were.
split up before that. You know, Hurricane Pike doesn't even have to come into the equation. They'll be in the jungle. So it's just going to be
Okay.
the 1v5 happening at the end. We saw it with Broodmother. So we'll see if Enchantress can
So
do it
you're
as well.
telling me there's a chance?
Oh, there's always a chance, you know?
They're all enchanting the same one again. What are they doing?
Maybe Jug, doesn't ult.
Oh, toughness aura?
the Monkey King factor here. We'll see.
It's truth. Look at the damage.
That was a pretty quick clear. Spinning first.
Spin first.
My
Oh, there's an
God.
Omni.
Yeah.
Heals, though. The heals.
The heals are doing work. I'm impressed with them. And they're not
Yo.
going to punch that fast.
Ah.
Yo.
Oh, the
She
heal's
just take
pretty
one, man.
I mean, it was definitely a stomp, but level 30, I'm feeling like there's something there. I'm liking this this Enchantress. It's low key kind of good. It's not a toilet bowl candidate anymore, I think. That's what I would
If
say
she
about
can-
that.
Kill them during spin, which could happen depending on their items.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Hold
she
on.
going to go? Mm,
You
I'm
probably
just
have
thinking what
Magnus.
neutral item is best for her in that situation.
Oh, she's got,
Ballista?
Yeah,
Maybe?
Ballista for sure. It probably is Ballista that's her best.
she has Sprink now too.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's good.
Oh,
Get the
value.
Sprink in.
Oh my
So-
god, I forgot about Sprunk.
Sprink? How could you forget about Sprink?
I don't know. I just completely forgot that was even a thing. God, I haven't seen that in ages.
It's really not good.
I don't think I've ever seen that in a professional game.
Mhm.
I don't think I've seen it in a pub.
Or Apex 2.
Oh my goodness. Ballista's not that good. Ballista is not that good. It's pretty good.
What? What am I
No, that was a quick
Lyrical.
turnaround.
What am I supposed to believe here? We hire the
You
best.
can't fool me again with your mind games, Lyrical. You did it once.
I guess the bet's already over now, huh?
The
all right,
Blade
it's
Fury
okay.
movement speed helps them because then they'll get right on top of the edge quicker, and they won't take as much damage either.
They need more attack speed on the edge. That's the problem. Oh, Sprink?
Oh, they're hitting the
Spins.
illusions.
Yeah.
No, there's
It's
getting
over.
mauled.
Easy game.
Thoughts on Jug moving forward? Seems fairly strong at a lot of the points in the game. Good items all around, right?
I mean, Swift Flash, I think that's going to be the big game changer, honestly, for the Juggernaut.
Seems illusions are really broken this year too. There's a lot of priority on things that aren't the heroes. Like a lot of time gets spent just like right-clicking stuff.
Yeah. I think I agree that the Swift Slash is up there as well because you can use that to like sort of, it's a low enough cooldown. You're going to get to use it multiple times in a fight, it feels like.
And it's a good gap close.
And like the biggest thing about Jug is that so many of his spells are just like, you can't really go wrong with them, right? Like with a enchant, for instance, like you're off to the side and that means you're not running in, or with Invoker ghost walking randomly. Like Jug is never going to like, it's never going to be bad to Omni Slash almost ever, feels like.
Except against maybe Illusion Heroes, but
There you go.
yeah, who knows?
All right, well, we have our next match already loaded up on the big screen here, Lone Druid versus Snapfire. Reminder, everybody, you can head over to fantasy.bts.gg to get your own predictions in. Here's the current community predictions on this particular matchup. They did fix and get the Snapfire vote enabled, so if it wasn't working for you before, it should be working now. But people still hit that Lone Druid button a lot more, it looks like, or have left their vote on Lone Druid, which, is an interesting thing here to consider because Lone Druid has a bear, which is great, but we only can load up items on one of the on Lone Druid himself, I believe.
Really?
Well,
Interesting
as
to
you
know.
can see, we can't just populate suddenly 2 heroes worth of items or the bears also for each of the Lone Druids.
I mean, I think Snapfire still wins
Yeah.
at 5 and
Just a
15.
shotgun blast to the face is going to be enough.
Yeah.
See, if it was on the bear, I actually would have chosen Lone Druid. I just switched over to Lone Druid when I saw this again, and then I switched back when you told me that there's not enough for two of the items on the bears. Because
I don't think he wins at 15, even with
No?
items on the bear. No.
I think with this one, it's pretty clear that at least here, Snapfire should be able to dominate. Like, you got some pretty high damage output at the early goings. And
I think Snap's going to win. I just want to see the gobble up, honestly. Like when that starts
Ooh.
coming out,
Yeah.
that's the key thing.
So
Go
the
Bears,
bear's
go.
there. We got the bear.
What if they just
need to
attack the
kill
bears
once,
though?
though, right?
That would be a problem.
That's fine though, because if you shotgun blast them all in the face, then they can't respawn them for another 2 minutes.
It's AoE damage, right? Oh no.
What the heck?
They're feared.
Fears?
Dude, they're finding the
Blast them
backline.
in the face.
Oh my
Well,
god.
then Granny pulls out the shotgun. Get off my doorstep. Blast low
That is a
druid away.
K-Kona outcome right there.
Dang. Wow.
That was big.
Good stuff from Granny on that one. It's nice that you have all these bears, but it's just more bodies to hit the floor. And now we're going to be moving into round number 2. Again, a lot of these items are Lone Druid going to probably be stacked up onto the hero himself, not so much onto the bear. I know that in a dream world for the ideal Bati simulation setup, we could get all the appropriate heroes onto it, but let me just tell you, the coding is quite crazy, and it's much harder than you can ever imagine. So for now, Lone Druid is just going to have to be yoked out, and then he gets the benefit of his bear with him. Is that going to be enough, though, to stop Snapfire? You should have enough life now to survive the onslaught of a ridiculous shotgun power. But can he take this round, Trent?
I don't know, because like the roars, if they're not rooted, the roar might push them back, and then they can actually start using the ulti. The question will be the ulti, right? I think the first Snapfire is going to get cookied forward again like that. They're going to start ulting. Their ult's going to suck, but it's going to slow those first ones down enough that the other back ultis will start coming through, and Snapfire is just going to crush.
And I think all the fears could potentially be used on that front Snapfire as well, which will be really bad.
What's the impact damage of Snapfire, though? Because it's only the impact stacks, right?
It's like 150, isn't it? Or something like that? Yeah, the other one shouldn't stack.
But that's still a lot of damage, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the level 30 Snapfire to see the multi-shot from the little shredder start to come out. That's
Oh yeah.
That's pretty keen.
Now, another thing that we always bring up every bot TI is that when we have kind of newer heroes, it's, how is the code going to work? Do these newer heroes, if they add a new hero into the game, they have to give an AI code to it. But it's a newer AI code, so maybe they're more polished. Are they going to work nicer than some of the old dusty code on the older Dota heroes? Maybe Snapfire is just going to be, a level above a lot of the other artificial intelligence. We'll have to see.
Who knows? Well, they went for the cookie heal as well instead of the scatterblast damage.
Do Mortimer's.
What?
Oh, that's enough. That's enough.
Nice.
That's more than enough. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait,
I love this kill of napalm.
Wait, it's a little shredder. Where's the combo? Oh my god, Lone Druid. Lone Druid.
He's mauled them all down. He gets vengeance in round number 2. We're going to round 3, a deciding round 3 at that.
Well, all right. Should the enemies be on Lone Druid all along, ladies and gentlemen? That is the question. What was that first round of shots? That was terrible. She got no aim.
It's really bad. But that's where she was pointing when Lone Druid was first there, right?
Yeah.
Because she's not aiming for where Lone Druid is going to go, and Lone Druid just keeps running forward the whole time.
But then they started ulting. I thought that was going to screw them.
Yeah, them ulting and going to true form, I think, ends up favoring the Lone Druid because it means that he kept running forward as opposed to like standing still and right clicking. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Guys.
It comes melee instead of ranged. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I will say, is this? Oh, the Stygian's going to be really nice too. The build on the Snapfire, is this still support Snapfire, or is it more like the mid Snapfire that's starting to come a little bit more into prominence? Oh, the gobble up. That's what I like to
one
see.
gobble up should save. Well,
No, I think it's
one
worth that.
gobbles up and then they start ulting instead. Then it's good.
Are they
That's a
gonna
good
gobble up? Like, I don't know how. the hell
MKB.
you
All
make
right,
that
that's what I
happen.
wanted to see. MKB's really nice on Snap.
Really? Okay, I'm
I mean,
down.
it's plus 6 Mortimer kisses. That's so much
Ooh,
damage.
they have the book. They got the book.
All right, let's go, Snap. Let's go. Come on.
I think Snap has this. I think Snap's got it.
Trust me, the little shredder multi-shot is going to
Oh my
pop
God.
off.
Both these heroes have just such a decked out inventory of right click.
The 3 times little shredder. That's what you're talking about for the 25. That's gonna
Yeah.
be pretty crazy. The gobble up's weird.
The bears can attack, though. They have eggs.
Oh my god, the book.
Just gobble one of the books of the dead.
Oh, it's so bad. Wait, do they have enough?
Stop firing.
The damage isn't stacking.
Little shredder, please.
Where's the little shredder? Where's the little shredder?
They're legit. Oh, there goes one.
Yeah,
one.
a couple
There's
more.
2.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
there it is. That
we
was
go.
enough. That's enough. The Book of the Dead saved it. That would have been death otherwise.
Yeah,
Oh my
Granny a
God.
little slow on the gunning right there, I gotta say. That will not fly in future rounds. In future rounds, there are going to be heroes who take advantage of that just window of opportunity. But you're right, Gabe. It's the Book of the Dead that really kind of saved and put a lot of the focus on the book, allowed her to kind of take her sweet time until finally the Shredder came out.
Cast all my other spells, get them in a row. Oh, there's my super broken one that kills everyone. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find it amongst all my buttons.
It's like Cataclysm again. It's Invoker all over.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're right, Down. The little Shredder thing was that was also what saved him because
With an MKB as well,
Right.
right?
Yeah, even without, I think even if they had Book of the Dead, if they didn't cast that at the end, it wouldn't have been enough.
Mm-hmm.
Big win.
We have another match coming up, but I wouldn't mind taking a moment to check out the leaderboard over at fantasy.bts.gg. We've had a couple of matches now, and I know there was certainly a couple of upsets along the way. We've probably seen some change-ups in the top positions here. I'm taking a quick sneak peek myself, and I see that we have Chobo at the top now with 30 correct predictions, and he's side by side with Rallis, he or she, with Rallis, the only two who have 30 at the moment. There we have it there. And then Dre's, Gaz, some familiar names. Where are you guys at? I'm trying to scroll down this list.
I'm on there.
Keep
Yeah,
scrolling.
Keep
Are you at
scrolling.
27
for me.
I'm at 27. I'm a little bit below you.
Oh, I see Trent. There we go. 27. Nice number. And then there's Lyrical, 27 as well. Very nice job, gentlemen. Okay. Get in on the action, fantasy.bts.gg. All right. So we got Dark Willow versus CK here. This one's interesting because Dark Willow in the early round, I'm not too sure how it's going to go, but later, with some crazy items, maybe Dark Willow could pull out some shenanigans with the amount of damage she'll be able to do while she's in that kind of immortal state.
If she gets the Ags, and like a Hyperstone, that's what I'm pretty keen about.
I was on a 12x streak before that damn Drow lion.
Oh no!
I was flying through that bracket. I had a three wrong in a row. I was on the comeback.
No.
The lion screwed
You know what's
me.
going to be hype as hell? When Chaos Knight gets an Ag Scepter. If even
Yeah.
it's at level 30, there's just like the game might
man.
crash. I'll be honest. Like all of the.
Yeah,
That's actually
I've gone
true.
for Chaos Knight here. I think he's just too tanky at 15 and 30 for the Dark Willow. I assume you guys have. Yeah.
Yes, I have as well. Even
CK.
UFC, yeah, it's like the damage just caps out. I think at a certain point for Will. Yeah, ulti is really good, but I think even if you get that, like it's going to be soaked up by the illusions at least a little bit.
What if they? Well, actually, I think they still just lose this round too, right?
Probably, because Willow's probably going to attack right away as soon as she does her like spell.
Oh
I would
yeah.
imagine.
Shadow Realm, not going to wait for the.
Well,
full
other
check.
people have been channeling though.
Yeah, like the power shot has been the full channel.
No, she's going to attack right away. Oh, actually, okay. This
Lots of
is actually looking
stuns
kind of
coming
good. Dunk, dunk, dunk,
But what
dunk,
can
dunk,
she
They're all
do?
layered, though.
dunk, dunk, dunk. Yeah,
Does she have
it's-
any damage?
No, CK is just too big. He's got too much HP.
They didn't even attack out of it.
No. That's a good point. They didn't attack out of it. Oh no. It just wore
They
off.
didn't use their best spell. They just cast spells and then stood there.
All right. Well, round number one win is expected, gentlemen. All right. CK's got it with the stun, with the tankiness, with the right click. There's really no surprises on that one. But things may change a bit as we move into round number two. I don't know if Willow's going to have access to the Agnums right away, but if she does, could we see an upset? Or do you think CK has just got this one as a clean sweep?
Well, she doesn't attack during it first off, so I don't even know if the Axe
Yeah.
helps her at this point.
No.
And then there's just too many CKs. Like the Terrorize, I don't think is even going to do anything.
Right.
I
Where
think
does
she's
he
about to get
run?
mauled.
So I guess the one thing that could end up happening is like if she used all of her other spells, then like maybe afterwards she has to use her like right clicks with the Shadow Realm if she has Aghanims. Aghanims is the only way I see it happening. Even then, I don't see it happening.
No, I don't see it happening either. I think it's a bit of an oversight for Dark Willow to not have that attack out of it. But with the Ags, maybe the unlimited attacks might happen.
Ooh, new CK build, Silver Edge. That would have been fun.
Saber's good.
Yeah.
Maybe what? S&Y, Armlet,
Manta.
Yeah.
Manta. Oh, yeah.
This hero's starting to pop off in a lot of games, eh? You know?
Yeah.
I like watching the NA, some CKs.
Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of CK myself. This seems like a badass hero.
All right. the ulti needs to carry Snapfire needs to carry Dark Willow. But it's going to be tough. This is going to be really, really hard to do. God,
and even more strength as well.
Rest in peace, Dark Willow. It's been real.
When are they going to pop the ulti? That's what I want to know from the CK.
Probably the second they see them.
Yeah.
All right.
This isn't even Ag's ulti, so...
No matter what spells he casts, it's bad.
Okay.
Dude. Oh my god, look at it.
Willow fans, look away. And I know you're out there.
He tries to do it. The terrorize into the brambles. He just runs to the middle.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just delaying the inevitable. Oh, no.
It doesn't get better. It doesn't. Poor freaking Willow.
A hard-seeded matchup, I think. I think CK is a pretty strong hero to kind of move into future rounds, and maybe with a different seeded matchup, Willow could have pulled out maybe a first-round win, but CK just shuts her down. And
Ogre's sitting there next with the buy in that next round. He's like, oh, I wonder who I'm gonna play.
Yeah. You know, Dakota.
Well, there's the Ags.
Dakota, I think you were right when you were talking about like newer heroes not having the coding completely right for where they want to be for Willow right there. That's what it feels like. The Willow bot needs a little bit of work.
They like introduce a new hero and they're like, oh yeah, we got to make a bot for this hero. Are the bot guys still here? No? I guess I'll do it. That. She cast everything right. We're good.
Yeah, perfect.
Well, look at that item setup though. You know, she's got what I saw, a sheep stick. I saw an Octarine core. And then
She had the trident as the neutral item.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, did she? All right,
Okay.
that's nice.
Dude, CK's about to have an Apex. Like,
Give me the Ags, please.
I don't think he's gonna have the eggs. I wish he would.
yeah.
Don't
that'd
tell us
be
I need
cool.
the Ags.
Now he's gonna have a heart, right?
Oh
Yeah.
my,
Oh,
disgusting. This guy's
disappointed.
he's a beast.
Yeah, he's getting an Apex too. Oh my god, there's no way. He's gonna have like
Yeah.
6,000, 7,000 HP.
I think for our show match today, we should see what happens when CK has eggs and if it breaks it.
CK v
good note.
CK?
Yeah,
With
good note.
Ags? Or PL v CK?
And we need the other biggest breaker of units.
I am curious if one CK has more HP than all 5 of the other Dark Willows. Because I think
Very
that's
possible.
about to happen.
Let's get into it. Round number 3 now. CK has already won the series 2-0, but we run it back for round 3
no.
for redemption.
6
And for possible seeding.
600.
Yeah, man. It ain't close. They have Aeon discs.
Oh,
That's
shit.
the only good thing. Wait, they're
Whoa.
attacking! What? They're attacking! Where did these bots come from?
No way they kill a CK, do they?
What in the Sam hell?
They killed 2!
They're destroying them.
They're coordinating. All right.
Now they stopped attacking again.
All right. Aeon discs get popped.
Look at them.
They're doing it.
They're
Yo,
absolutely
what?
wrecking them. What the hell happened?
A clean sweep with Dark Willow just drops the mic and goes, I know I'm out, but see ya, and just leaves. Where was that?
Should have gone Ags. Should have gone Ags. That would have
Oh,
been
That
the
was like
difference.
the kid in elementary school that like intentionally spells the word wrong to get out a spelling bee. You know, that's what that was. Mariska's like, yeah, I could have won the whole time. Just want to let you know.
I'm with you on that.
People that did that? Oh, man, I'm just way too much of a tryhard. I was like, I have to win. I have to be perfect in everything. I actually,
Exactly.
at one spelling bee, I went to the dictionary to check if I was wrong when the teacher said incorrect. Like, that's how bad it is.
That's the real way to do it, man. Willow, what an upset!
I
At
feel kind
30.
of bad. That's too bad. Sorry,
Hey,
Willow.
announcement.
Oh,
Okay.
Dotars, yes.
Hello.
Hi,
Wow.
welcome back.
It appears the items for level 15 were wrong.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So you're saying Willow has a chance?
Yes.
Very
Oh,
good.
snap.
Okay.
Okay.
This is dubious here.
Rigged.
There's some rigged things going on. All right.
I will
We can run it back.
show
We can
the
run it back.
items. 1 second.
Okay.
Notas, did you encounter a Dark Willow in the VR chat and now you've just been, inclined to change up the items a little bit? Is that what happened?
No. We show items.
So I'm curious now.
Dark Willow, Yules.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm looking at it now too. I'm also have the data up in front of me. That's correct. Yules.
Number
I'm
2
trying to think of
item,
what.
Dark Willow, Tranquil Boot.
Okay.
Number 3 item, Arcane Boot. We can skip that one.
That's good. You don't
She's
want to
got
get
2
two
feet.
boots.
Number
You don't want to do
eggs.
2.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it is eggs.
okay. She has a small chance now.
No.
Okay.
No. Oh, I said no. No chance.
No chance.
She's got null
Blink.
chance.
Too expensive.
Blink. Too expensive. Can't go over that 10k gold cap now.
No, too expensive.
Can't do glimmer.
More nulls.
And more nulls. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Calculating.
Calculating.
Would you give her the arcane boots maybe instead of the tranquils?
Oh, that's a good call. Good call.
What is this? Why is this guy allowed to? Huh?
Is that going to make a difference between Tranquil and Arcane Boot? Wouldn't you kind of want more
Probably
armor?
not.
Armor for CK?
He made it worse.
Doesn't get on.
No,
Tranquil's better.
tranquil
Sure.
better.
All right. Do whatever you want.
No,
All right,
no,
all
too
right.
late. Too late.
Damn, no,
That's our attitude.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Wait. Okay, yeah, okay. So we're going to run back with these proper items as researched recently on Dota Buff. CK, imagine same items as before. This was the deciding matchup. CK took round 1, and in our first run through, CK took
Truth.
round 2. But now, if Willow wins this, you know, will we just count that round 3 run as Willow taking the series, or are we going to run that round 3 back? All right, Dotars, we'll run it back.
Wow.
We'll run it back.
Oh,
Got to do this right.
maybe with an axe. Hmm?
Oh, Ags, maybe? More bracer? Okay, no.
One moment.
This is very controversial, Dotards. This is very controversial. I think that people are going to be upset. It's a dangerous precedent we're setting right here. Redoing things.
No.
I'm bringing up Chaos Knight's plethora of items here. I mean, I don't even see Ags in the list at all for him. So.
Oh no.
Disappointed. All right. Let's launch.
All right, let's run it back. Round 2, level 15. We've got the appropriate items out on for Dark Willow. Can she change the fate of the future? Let's see.
Oh my god.
We gotta get
Hey,
the sound.
Mantas.
Nice.
Danger. They're attacking.
Oh, those some shitty Yule Scepters though.
Oh, the fear. Dude, they're stacking the fears on top of each other. Look at this.
It's pretty decent
Why are
fears.
these bots?
Yeah, they're going back in. This is insane, but there's a line of illusions that are protecting the CKs. But the combos.
Well, not for long.
Look at these combos. What is this? Trying to turn? This might be a bit the way that they turn it back around, though. The life steal coming in.
Yes!
Oh my
Hold
god,
on.
CK! Actually saving the day. They're getting really low, though. Ah! No! Oh my god, Dark Willow, what?
All right, well, there you have it. Dark Willow does it.
Redo round 3.
We're going to have to read round 3. I do want to make a quick note because there is a legitimate concern when sometimes we run the, and Dotars will help me on confirming this. When we run the second round, Dotars, and it's the level 15, and you put in the 2 talents, and we see you put the 2 talents in, but then the match starts, sometimes it shows that they don't have talents. Can you confirm? The talents do apply, and they are still there. We've tested it. It is a display bug. So
Okay.
people in the chat, if you're seeing no talents on the second round, we assure you that the talents are enabled. We have tested it, and it's just a visual bug. It is just a visual bug. No rigging on the talent front.
This is the most controversial Dota match of all time.
Right?
You know, puppy paws eat your heart out. Like, what the hell?
All right, now we got to run back round 3 because we have a situation here. We got CK who took the round 1, the clean round 1, no items, level 5. We've revisited the round 2. Dark Willow got and matched up appropriately the exact Dota buff top items. Now she's winning. So let's get back into round 3. We'll triple check that they've got all their skills. We've triple checked that they're going to get all their talents. We'll make sure that they get the appropriate items, though I don't know how you find too many Dark Willows who make it into the late game to get these kind of items, but let's see.
The other
Can't be having any sort of oversight with a Dark Willow, that's for sure. It just needs to be perfect every time.
Man,
Absolutely.
CK lost. Sucks. This is bullshit.
Yeah, lots of CK bettors gonna be
All
a bit
right. I mean,
upset
to be
about
fair,
that.
it is true. She had the wrong items. I checked Dota Buff, guys. I can confirm her items were incorrect.
Wow.
Trent, you're a
take our
Leafs
lumps.
fan. You're used to losing. It's fine.
Yeah, a lot of people calling for the Agnums on CK, but Ags is down there even below Monkey King Bar and Halberd and Saint Yasha. He does not get Ags. Very
CK
often.
needs to ulti. He keeps on manting. Oh god. It's a 5-second
Some
stun.
Earlier Aeon discs go off though.
The problem is the cooldown on the
Wait.
Shadow Realm, and then they're just ulting and they're hiding, and TK can't hit them.
It's true. They can't find a target at all. God, the Ags is so unbelievably good. And then just like mass stun.
All right.
Wait, they're hitting.
Wait a minute. Is that CK music?
CK go!
No, it's not enough. Oh
second
my
Bedlam.
god. Damn.
Okay.
Rocked.
So Dark Willow potentially a force to be reckoned with in this tournament now.
Yes.
She seems like a round 2, round 3, pretty high tier hero here. I mean, if you're taking out
Damn
CKs in
Agnums.
round 3 who have 6,600 life each,
You know, if her damn Bedlam didn't work while attacking, then her bot would be way worse. But the fact she uses to press that one button and start right-clicking makes it so good.
Yeah. Because future rounds, she's going up against Ogre and then like the next 2 ones, which are both, I think, kind of weaker matchups for a couple of these ones. But I think she can beat Ogre, like particularly if you get to 30. The earlier rounds are a little bit suspect, but if she has 15 Aghanims, that can carry her, right? She's going to be one of those late round wonders. That's huge.
congratulations to Dark Willow. A little controversial of a series there, but she is going to be one to pull out the W at the end of the day.
She needs to run into like an AoE stun. That would end her. She might run into Bloodseeker, theoretically. So if she got all silence and they couldn't keep stacking like that, that might be enough.
That's an interesting way to think about it. Man, Dark Willow going to be getting some hate mail in the old inbox there, I'm sure. As she
it's
should.
not the kind of mail she's used to. It's not her usual fan base or anything, that's for sure.
All right, Dotars, do we have time for one more before a break? Because I know that last series went a bit.
not.
Okay. Well, you heard him. We're going to cut to a break. When we come back, it's time for Abaddon versus Gyrocopter for Bot TI3. We'll see you soon. Hi, welcome on back, everyone. It is time for more Bot TI3 action here, round of 128. We're in Quadrant C, if you're following along with everybody here. And we're about to get into some more Bot TI action, but, a lot of things are happening. Check out fantasy.bts.gg, and we do also have a VR watch party room happening. At the same time, we have information being posted within the chat itself and then also on the Beyond Summit social account to find out how you can join in on the watch party action there. We've been tuning in occasionally, but we did kind of change things up, so we might not be able to tune into it right now, but we'll check it out in the near future to see who's watching and say what's up. Now, gentlemen, next matchup. This one's pretty fun here. We have Abaddon taking on Gyrocopter. Abaddon, as we know, is in the grand finals for the first Bot TI, though. May have gotten there on the back of a blade mail a bit, and now he's going to be going against Gyrocopter, who could definitely throw down in some close-quartered combat. What do we got on this?
I actually just switched mine. I had Gyrocopter before, but after looking at these Abba talents a little more closely, I'm feeling Abba. I have a feeling he gets an Aghanims later, which is really great for like soaking up all that damage. I don't know. There's just something about Abba that he's sort of the double life thing. And with like the AoE Mist Coil throwing that out onto the Gyrocopters, there's a chance. There's a chance he could be a big beefy boy. What do you guys think?
I think if I went for Abba as well. I feel like he has to win the first 2 rounds though, because later on Gyro is going to have Ags, probably going to have a Satanic, and you're just going to be able to regen faster than the Abba is going to deal damage to you.
Ah, man, it's all about that 15. Yeah, I don't know. I'm currently selected on Gyro, and I'm not sure what to do. I think I'll stick with Gyro. I'll see if he can win the 15. I'm hoping that all their ults pop, and then there's enough damage after with the second round of the barrage, but I guess, you know what? There's going to be a second shield. I'm going Abba. I'm switching. I'm jumping ship. I'm going over.
That's what I'm thinking. Like this 5 to me feels like Abba can take this, and he doesn't have any Mist Coil, but he's got that curse too, so that stacks up more quickly, right? Those should stack on top of each other because it works with Manta.
Yeah, I think that kind of secures it for him.
Yeah, let's go, Abba.
It's because
I
the
think it
Gyro
depends.
no brain.
Do
not
they
to
use
just
it on
hit the ulti.
themselves on the Aphotic shield?
Oh, not all of them
Okay,
got
they
Aphotic.
split it fairly well. Oh my god!
Aphotic. They need one more round of Aphotic. Dude, they didn't get it.
Wow.
Oh,
Gyro,
wow.
Okay, well,
Damn.
you getting nervous now about switching over, Trent?
Yep.
He's
I
terrified.
made a terrible mistake.
I think he can
He had
still
that
win 30.
1,000-yard stare.
I think he can win 30. But 15 is also going to be a testy one. God, Gyro's just going to win all 3, isn't he? Oh, no.
Probably. Now you've got
what
cooldowns
happened
as
with the
well, which
shield?
do so much more damage.
So they cast shields on each other, but not all of them had shields. So the 2 in the front didn't have it. So they just like died right away to Rocket Barrage.
Man,
There's
there's
nothing
so
we
can do.
close.
Yeah,
I thought there was 4 of them that had it, but yeah, still, it wasn't perfect.
right. Rough stuff.
All right, maybe the ulti will carry him through though, because basically call down will do no damage, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
And maybe
He's just gonna
that'll give
fully
them enough
regen
time
up.
to get the second round of shields off. You know,
Yeah, that's
just
what I'm counting on. That's why I
borrowed
switched.
time.
And I don't know if it was already mentioned, and we haven't seen Gyro's items yet, but if he has lifesteal, you can't lifesteal off the Abaddon ulti, correct?
I don't know.
You need
if
to actually
can or
do
not.
damage.
Yeah,
Right.
so we could see a bunch of Abaddons all in ulti form, and Gyro's not really getting any sustain action going, and he could just get withered away during the long Abaddon ult. If it's something.
I think that Gyro loses this one as well. The cooldown thing, he's not going to get a second cooldown down. Oh, he's got Radiance. Yeah, there's no way. Abba got this. Abba has this, definitely. He doesn't have enough damage yet on Gyro.
Man, I feel like an aura would have been actually better since the radiance doesn't even stack. But all right, we'll take it.
But the right click damage, I think that's enough.
Yeah, but he's not attack speed or anything.
Fine.
That's side
Once they
gunner.
get the Curse of Avernus on him, then they'll get some attack damage.
Again, talent visual bug. They have the talents. We saw them loaded up. Don't
Yep.
worry.
Yes.
They have them. Okay,
Aphotic
here we
shield.
go.
That was some good Aphotic
Fairly
shields.
decent.
Dude, look at this damage coming. They're killing it.
Yeah, we're
They're
good. We're
killing
good.
Second
Now
Aphotic.
more shields.
Yes. Dude, they got 32.
Okay,
Abba's
so now,
got this.
Do you see
Abba's
how
got
clumped
this.
they are? When the ultis pop off later, they have the mist coil AoE, but
Yeah.
that's only gonna matter if one of the Abba's ults first, right? If like the Abbas don't all ult at the same time, but that will all come down to if Gyro has Abyssal or not. But it's most purchased. Never mind. I think it was highest win rate. So never mind.
Right.
We should be good.
And the other thing too about this is like it's always been one Abba that doesn't have the shield, right? So that means one is going to be brought down lower than the others first. So there should be one that pops their ulti first, and then it's like mass miscoils going for everybody. So I think that Abba has it at 30. I don't think that there's. I think it's going to be hard for heroes to beat Abba at 30. Or I'm just like
No
mega
axe though,
wrong.
on the Abba. Which,
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah.
That's okay. I think the Axe is kind of bad
Woodland
anyway.
Striders, let's go.
What?
I don't think the Axe does anything since they're all gonna ult mostly at the same time.
Is this because like whoever gets the items just gets like the garbage items for the Abba? Is that
Yeah,
why?
probably.
Oh, no.
I'm currently checking out the page, and let me tell you, Ags is way down there. Way down there. Dragon Scale is above Ags. Sage and Yasha is above it. You know,
I guess
Mask
Abba
of
games
Madness
typically
is above that.
end.
People
pretty
need to buy
quickly.
it. They're sleeping on
Yeah.
it.
So
Oh wait, he has Ballista though, doesn't he? Oh no, he's
Nah,
Mirror
Mirror
Shield. All right, we're good.
Whew.
We're good.
Well,
Close
if
one.
it's the AoE miscoil though, it's not
Oh wait,
as good.
he's gonna mirror shield
Oh.
the Abyssals.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's gonna be enough.
It's
Maybe.
60 HP regen on the Woodland Striders. I think that Abba can still take this. It's going to be close though. This one's going to come down to the wire.
And all the missiles flying out, by the way. 15 missiles.
If he casts them, he might not.
think-
If he casts them.
I think his spells
the
just
global
happen too
cooldown?
fast, though.
Global cooldown in Fountain. Who knows?
There you go. Yeah, just starts
It's
farming.
fine. It's fine. Abba's got it.
All right. I'm down. I'll see how it goes. The Abyssal Blade on the Mirror Shield definitely hurts.
I'm really regretting that.
Do you
level
actually
5.
believe that, Trent, or are you just trying to convince yourself?
Just convincing myself.
Okay.
The sustained damage of the Gyrocopter seems rather terrifying.
They got this.
Oh, the
They're
creeps are
drawing
coming as
aggro.
well with the Radiance.
Okay. This is looking pretty good for Abba. Look at this.
They
Look
missed
at
all
this.
the call down.
Dude, they destroyed him.
Oh my
Not even
God.
close.
Ooh,
Not even
aren't you
close.
happy you switched now?
I really am. It was good. 5 was a little scary, but we're all right now.
Dang, Abaddon's, he's the top 16 hero for a reason, and kind of showing that it wasn't all just the blade mail that got it done. I mean, he does have that kind of second life firepower after all, and has earned a spot into the second round because of that round 3 win. Oh no, he won all 3 rounds, did he? Did he win the first one?
No,
Jaro won first.
Okay, yeah, so it was a round 3 decider. He moves on to the next round, and we'll await the winner of our next upcoming series, which is going to be Spirit Breaker versus Bloodseeker. Bloodseeker was banned last event. Straight up could not play because his bot he was just so badly coded and was not able to just perform as a hero anywhere near as he should. So he just was warranted a ban last time, but seems like he's fixed now. And the community seems to think he's got this one in the bag against the Bashlord and Spirit Breaker. Do you guys agree?
I do have Bloodseeker, but I will say one of the problems with this hero is his 2 most common items are Blade Mail, BKB. Still, people have not fully mixed into the Veil build yet.
Well, when is it taking it from? Is it from like the last month or the last
month?
Yeah, over the past month sample pool.
Yeah, it's still not. I just checked right now.
Because
I feel like not having 3 points in the Blood Rite as well might be a little bit of a concern for him.
Yeah, this is pub
what?
stuff, right?
I didn't even look at his build.
This is definitely pub stuff.
I mean, his current build has 3 points Blood, right? Doesn't it? Checking.
No, that's the Thirst. Oh, do you mean on?
Yeah, I know it should.
Dotards?
The top one I'm looking at, he has nothing in the queue, and it's a 3-2, not in the 2-3 like he posted. So kind of similar. We're looking over the. We're just verifying.
Should we have 3 points in the Blood Rite or 2 points? What's going on here, huh?
Let's see.
Calculating.
Rigged.
Don't rig this one for us.
Changes day to day.
It really does. I'll be honest.
It's 14% and then 13.7%. That just changed.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So as you guys can see, that it's really close, and it could be day to day. It could be day to day. So these have been locked in.
I'm just gonna say this. I am taking Spirit Breaker. I wanted to wait until last, so that way all of the predictions were locked in, because I think Spirit Breaker has too much HP, and Bloodseeker's not going to get through him. I think at almost every level, Spirit Breaker wins this one.
All that sweet damage that Spirit Breaker has?
Dude, the bash. Just wait for it. Do you see how much balance he's got? He's gonna rock it right here. They're gonna
pray into Gaben. I mean, this is pure damage now on the Blood Rite.
It's true.
With more points in Thirst, if you've got all that health,
I think you got to do some math there, dog.
Dude, it's gonna happen. You'll see. It's gonna be devastation.
Okay.
Spirit Breaker.
All 4
It'll be devastation, all right.
Yeah, they're gonna charge the first Bloodseeker, and then that guy's gonna get hit by 4 Blood Rites, all of them.
All right, we'll see.
And then the Thirst will activate at level 3. I think it's actually probably a good thing that he has 3 points Thirst.
All right, I'm curious how this charging setup might work or not. Oh, it's the
the
cancel.
Blood Rite. Okay, good.
Oh no!
Wait, they missed.
Oh no! No! Oh no! What's gonna happen?
No, it's
Get
fine.
in there, Spirit
Second round
Breaker
of Blood
boys.
Rite. Bye-bye.
Oh god, that's really bad.
No!
Oh no!
I think Spirit Breaker wins it every round.
What happened?
He's so tanky.
Uh-oh. Announcement.
So, you guys want to re-simulate that with 3 points in Blood Rite?
No, we
You
don't.
guys think it would have mattered?
No.
Get out of there.
No?
We could re-simulate it. Hold on.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
Dotars.
Let's just see if it changes at all. Yeah, if we
Let's
do
see.
3-2 instead of 2-3. Yeah.
Sure.
Dotar's here to make
This
the...
Which is the official one?
This one?
If Spirit Breaker wins in some way, like the charge actually
that's good.
somehow
We'll
works.
This one counts no matter what happens.
Okay, Dotars.
Oh, wow.
This one-
yeah, here we
Dotars,
go.
get off the
Let's go.
battlefield.
The one you wanted.
Dude, Dotars
go.
is crazy.
Dotars, look out.
Dotards out of his mind.
Get out of
He
there.
doesn't
Don't
even
get
care.
Blood Rited, Dotars.
We've given Dotards too much power.
I wonder how they'll charge this time.
Oh no, that's horrible.
Cancel.
They canceled the charges. You don't need to cancel. You can still just hit bulldoze. What are you doing?
They cannot compute charge and bulldoze together.
That's
Apparently.
fine. It's the same thing.
And
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. All right. Well, looks like the result is the same. Bloodseeker will win the first round level 5 matchup.
Thanks, Dotars. Was that a show match, or did we still get one later?
God damn.
We'll
it.
see.
I think we'll still, Well,
The Spirit Breaker canceling the charge is actually game losing. I think that you have enough damage there if you get 5 charges through all of the Bloodseekers that it like he kills them. But the bot's throwing, guys. I'm very upset.
that's
I
the
think
WTF factor of bot TI. You know, if
it's
everything
match
worked in
fixing.
perfect fashion, I'm sure it'd be a dream world. But sometimes the code is the code, and that's how it goes. You know, Spirit Breaker
It's
can't
match
compute.
fixing.
I have 4 other Spirit Breakers. I have 5 of the same hero on the other side. How do I use everything together? Sometimes the bots kind of self-destruct in some cases, but let's see. Maybe things could change with round number 2 with a different set of items. Maybe Spirit Breaker gets like a Shadow Blade, and we'll Shadow Blade in, not worry about charging, and maybe get a charge. Could be different, but not looking like it. I see Halberd, I see Spirit Vessel, and the early makings of maybe an Axe as he has the point booster there.
Some really nice items there, Gabe.
Get out of here. Get quiet, Trent. I don't want to hear any of your sass.
Spirit Vessel's so good.
Unbelievable.
It definitely is a top item on Spirit Breaker. Spirit Vessel right up there. Blade Mail is a popular item, but reminder everybody,
Oof.
Blade Mail's banned. So
Oh yeah,
passing
there it
over
is.
that one.
Well,
We
he's
like
got
some of that HP.
he's got 40 armor. He's got not 40 armor. That'd be really good. It's 40 damage and 4 armor talent. There's some things going on here. I still believe in you, Spirit Breaker. You can do it. Don't let the just charge. Just finish your charge. Just don't be crazy.
Nah,
You should
he's
charge with the rupture on you. That'll be good.
he's looking toilet bowl worthy in this one. We'll see though.
No. Not my boy.
All right, let's get into it. Round 2. Bloodseeker just needs one more win to secure a spot into the next round. Let's see if redemption will be in order for Spirit Breaker or not.
Just don't cancel your charge. Just get your charge all the way through. No. they
Oh, this
canceled
is
it.
looking good.
Interesting. They might get a kill here. This is actually okay. Spirit Breaker. Spirit
Second
Breaker.
blood right. Second blood
get
right.
in there. The
Oh,
second
no.
blood right's good. It's not good enough. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Oh,
It's
Spirit
not
Breaker
enough.
doing it.
I believe.
Spirit Breaker doing it.
I believe the disarms.
Oh, they got
the
Vessel.
disarms.
Nice.
Albert, get in there. Oh my God.
We're going to round number 3, a deciding round
Let's
3.
go.
Spirit
Let's
Breaker
go.
keeping it alive doesn't even need a perfect charge to get it done. What happened,
it's
Trent?
bad.
He used the
Magnus.
vessel. He used the vessel.
Oh, we're in
He
trouble.
did use the vessel.
If Bloodseeker buys Ags, we're in big trouble. He probably buys Ags.
Oh my God. I'm so
Yeah.
down.
Wait,
He's a
he's
huge
gonna have
upset.
Phase, SMY, Abyssal, Yules. Oh, he's gonna have like Yules and Veil and stuff now, isn't he?
Mm,
Or how does that work? Do we get the Radiance?
I think Radiance. I think we'll see Radiance, Abyssal, some other stuff.
Boots of travel. Uh-oh. Boots of
what?
travel isn't the way.
Abyssal,
The
yeah.
blood rate cooldown is really scary though.
Satanic, yeah. Oh, Satanic's nice.
Oh, okay, now we're good.
I mean, and not just. Okay, this is nice. This is real nice.
Okay, I mean, you can't really ask for much more right-click DPS buildup
Well,
than Bloodseeker.
except for that.
Well, the HP
Yeah.
regen's kind of nice against an SB.
Yeah, it's all right.
He gets a 650 HP talent here. There's some things that Spirit Breaker can still do. The halberds are really good.
Mm-hmm.
And the question is
Any
he spam-
Ags for SB?
What?
potentially.
Satanic.
Let's go.
I'm scrolling down to see how popular
Alright.
Ags is. It's right in there. Yeah, he does get
It's
it.
pretty good. AoE.
Oh, the pirate hat.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
This is rough.
This is going to be good. Dude, he's got this. He's got a greater bash chance. Let's go.
Greater bash chance,
Multiplies good, though.
insane right-click speed.
He's got
Ah.
crazy armor.
But, look at that blood right cooldown. Minus
Yeah.
5 seconds at level
It's going to be
25.
scary. All right, get in there, guys.
Why does he have Satanic?
Oh, this is a good blood right.
This is good, though. Look at this damage that's coming out.
Look how fast he hits him.
They completely destroy him.
Right.
Spirit Breaker, get in there.
Pop the Satanic,
Get in there, Spirit Breaker. I
you
believe in
fighting?
you. Look at the damage. Oh my God, they're all living though. All the Spirit Breakers are too strong. Halberd.
This is close.
The Halberd. The Halberd.
the
Dude, there's
Satanics.
so many blood rights. There's no Satanics. They're not hitting him fast enough.
They're not,
They're not hitting him fast enough.
Fast
No.
1500.
Spirit Breaker, no. Say it ain't so.
Oh, yeah.
No.
That was an actually pretty hype fight right there. Not gonna
Oh,
lie.
yes.
But
So
man,
good.
They needed MKB. Oh God, it was really
Yeah,
close.
they did.
yeah, you got to get that classic Spirit Breaker MKB going. Let me scroll down this item list. MKB. Yeah, never. Wow. Well, props to Bloodseeker. That was an exciting 3-game series, and Bloodseeker earns the right to move into that next round. We'll be playing up against Abaddon that we saw win in the previous series. That should be a lot of fun. Abaddon Bloodseeker. But let's go ahead and move on forward a bit. Night Stalker versus Nature's Prophet. Checking out the community votes here over at fantasy.bts.gg/predict. Get your votes in now. Night Stalker at 487 favorite over 219 for the Nature's Prophet.
I might actually change this to Prophet.
I've had Night Stalker too, and I'm kind of thinking the same thing, only because of the way people are attacking the treants.
Yes. And
That's
also,
interesting.
first round is daytime, so he's not getting the extra advantage from Hunter in the night. So those are completely useless skill points.
How about
Right.
teleport? How useless is that going to be? Is he going to use it? Is he going to teleport somewhere? I'm curious later.
One skill point versus 2, though. Yeah.
What about later when he's got like no cooldown teleport? What if he just teleports? It doesn't even attack. I'm very curious about
I think
this.
he might win 2 and 3 though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm saying Night Stalker.
I think Night
I don't
Stalker's
think-
too good.
He's not going to be able to clear the treants. I think he's just going to be way too focused in on them.
He might have Ags though. And
Yeah, I
but
think-
wait,
I think he has
What
Ags.
trees? What trees is he going to go for, though? Like,
he'll probably
wait,
sprout.
are there enough trees to use?
I mean, I think that at that point it's not going to matter because Night Stalker's going to have ulti and he's also going to have Ags, right? So he's just going to get on top of people no matter what. The only way that Tree wins this, or Nature's Prophet wins this, if he summons trees and then Night Stalker just punches them for a while.
All right, let's go Night Stalker. Let's go.
All right,
Stalker.
I've gone back to Night Stalker.
Party time.
Convinced
Alright.
him, Lyrical. So, Lyrical, what did you actually take?
I took Nature's Prophet. No, I took Night Stalker. Night Stalker's the hero. Night Stalker's good.
Everybody on the Night Stalker bandwagon on this one. Let's see if you are right or if.
But don't look. Don't watch this one. This is ignore.
I think he
Well,
can still
depends
win
what they
it.
do with the treants. All right,
They're using the
there's some
sprout for the
that-
trees.
It's true.
I mean, they're so screwed.
Okay, yeah,
I mean,
that's
there's
pretty
some
bad.
that haven't been spawned.
Uh-oh. They're stuck fighting the trees, guys.
I mean, this one's bad. This one's real bad. There's no way.
Will he have it at level 15 though? The Axe.
I think so.
I think that's literally going to decide the match.
I think that he does. Everybody
I
gets
hope
Aghanims
so.
in pubs. Like, Sange is not a fun item to get in these games.
Now I'm scared too. I guess I should have looked that up first, huh?
Yeah.
Imagine actually doing your research for this.
Nah.
Where's the fun in that, though?
It's
Yeah.
true.
You got to leave a
It's
little
all
bit of
about
mystery.
The mystery, yeah, the revelation.
Truth.
Well,
All right. Well, Nature's Prophet managed to snipe down a smooth round 1 win with the benefit of all those treant summons.
We're
But
good. It's his most popular item after BKB.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no way.
yeah.
Definitely got it.
And again, on the note of BKB, because I'm still seeing chatters, a lot of people coming in new to Bot TI. Where's the BKB? Where's the Blade Mail? BKB Blade Mail are banned. They're just too good of items. They can sway fights alone as an item. So
I loved that voice, by the way. That was great.
like imagine Zeus. Like Zeus in Bot TI is a very high tier hero, right? But one BKB,
Ooh.
Zeus is suddenly not a non-factor at all.
So that was an interesting build from the Nature's Prophet. They've got Deso and Orchid.
Orchid.
They can't Orchid them all, though. I think you're still
No.
fine as
And-
Night Stalker.
Night Stalker's going to have Halberd.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's got this. He's definitely got this.
Maybe not braces too expensive.
Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful 10K. Thank you. Well done.
Dotas,
Ooh.
beautiful.
Yeah,
Wrath of Nature is not going to
the
do
map's
enough.
on today.
All right. We'll see if
Perfect.
Night Stalker can take back a round number 2 win and push it into a deciding round 3.
Okay, I kind of forgot about Wrath of Nature. Did they just all die?
No, there's no way. There's not enough damage. This is a big tanky guy. If they don't pop ulti on Night Stalker, that's
Please
pretty
pop
bad.
ulti.
There it is.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they got this.
Oh, are they trapped?
They're flyy. They're
Dude,
very
they can
fly.
fly.
Dude,
Alright.
look at this. They got it. There's no
Okay.
way. They're destroying them.
They even killed the trees just because.
Flawless victory.
That was good stuff.
I was like when I saw the Wrath start bouncing around the neutral camps, I was like, "Oh crap, this is going to do a ton of damage." But
that's
not enough
true.
in the end.
Yeah, that was nice. And you get more damage with that too, but I think that 30 probably goes a similar way. Because Nature's
yeah.
Prophet always it's the same type of thing, balanced around having a lot of gold.
What if Nature's Prophet has Book of the Dead as a neutral item? Do you think that
Oh,
could be
no.
a change?
That would
That is
kill
a
Night
change.
Stalker.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Book of the
Uh,
Dead.
But he might have say no. He's not.
I think he might have Deso too.
He probably has pipe also.
Oh, we could have Deso too. That's right. Not too sure.
I think Night Stalker's
I
gonna.
feel like
Oh,
Night
God.
Stalker's going to have AC,
There
maybe
you
a
go.
Solar Crest.
No, he's going here.
Abyssal.
It's Abyssal.
Abyssal. That
And
helps. him.
Apex.
though.
I think Apex.
We
is
like
big.
Apex.
Apex good.
Give me that HP.
They have the
Right.
extra tanky treants.
Bloodthorn's
1.8
pretty
times
nice.
HP and damage.
Mm-hmm.
Bloodthorn and some added amplified damage for things like a beefed up Wrath of Nature.
Ooh.
The
Oh,
tanky
Shadow Blade.
The
Shadow
tanky
Blade's
trees are actually going to
awful,
help
though,
a
isn't it?
lot.
It'll
Yeah.
keep him invis, but yeah, I guess he'll just start attacking and it won't really
Oh,
matter.
Yeah, Deso too.
See,
Deso
it
too.
only- It only helps if they're able to get because they might get the silence on the Nature's Prophet really quickly before he can summon trees.
And they've
That's
got
the
the
other thing.
20% lifesteal too, so they're gonna hit really hard. With the 20% lifesteal plus all that bonus strength, they should be okay, I think.
I think so
Hopefully
too.
they can get one Dark Ascension off as well.
This is like I don't know, 4 or 5k HP Night Stalker. I think he's got this. Big
Well,
plays.
what if, again, I'm curious about the TP factor. What Nature's
Yeah.
Prophet's going to do with a no cooldown TP? Is he even going to
Yeah.
use it? We'll see.
Teleport on top of him. Let's see it.
This Hunter in the Night attack speed's going to go off, boys.
Oh, please ulti. Please ulti.
They ulti.
Ulti, damn it!
Oh my god, they're not
Ulti!
ulting. There it is. There it is. Oh, look at the damage. Oh, Halberd.
they're in. He's
Good
in.
silence. Good silence.
Yes.
That's a save.
Oh, what a
It's
legend.
scary. It's really scary though.
Oh, that's a
Oh
lot.
my god. Is it enough? That was
Oh, yes.
really close.
Yeah, that was a little close for comfort
Oh.
for Night Stalker betters right there. The Nature's Prophet could deal out some good damage if he's able to focus fire onto them, but not the case. Night Stalker scratches his way into another win. Damn.
That was really close.
That was it. Just getting in onto those backlines was such a huge deal for the Night Stalker. It just kept that silence up on him, which... did we see many Wraths of Nature come through there? I don't think we did.
I
don't
heard
think
a
so.
few, I think, but yeah, it's hard to
Yeah.
tell.
It would have made the difference, I think, if they would have been able to get it.
Oh,
Mm.
that was scary, guys. But I thought I was about to lose another one here.
Yep.
You're in safe standing still, don't worry. As
Yeah.
we get ready to head up into our next matchup, it's going to be Viper versus Brewmaster on this one here. Remember, everybody, you can get your predictions over at fantasy.bts.gg. We do have a live leaderboard, and I'm refreshing right now. There's only one person at the moment with the 33 win prediction, and that's Rallis. Props to that
Well done.
person. But here we go. Wow, this one real close. Look at this. 368 for Viper, 327 for Brewmaster. The community is a bit back and forth on this one. Do you guys think it's actually this close?
No, I think Brewmaster traditionally has been pretty bad, and I think Viper's guaranteed the level 30, so that made me
Yeah.
take Viper. I think the Brewmasters are going to get silenced and just stand there and die.
I mean, Brewmaster's guaranteed the level 5, though, with this talent build that he's got.
Oh, I actually
Or
haven't
the
seen his
skill
items.
I think so
The
too.
skill build.
There's no nether toxin. It's just all
Yeah.
poison attack.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm,
So
true.
I think at 5, and then the big question is going to be 15. But I think that this 5 should be Brewmaster's, as long as he gets close enough to hit them all with the clap, right?
True.
And then there's like Cinder Brew, which is probably going to keep on doing some good damage. At least some of them are going to get Cinder Brewed, and they start hitting themselves. I
don't
think
know.
that this one should be Brew.
I actually think Viper might just win this because of the magic resistance and then just like the right clicks. But I'm taking Viper for the whole thing at the very least. I think he can win the 15 and definitely the 30.
I got Brew. I believe in you, Brew.
Okay. I got Brew as well.
Let's do it. Trent, you ready to lose?
No, I'm distinctly not. It's fine.
Let's
These
go.
claps are going to be ass.
Drunken Brawler in. Dodge that. Yes. Here we go.
Well done.
Roll.
Oh, look at this.
No!
Wait.
Clap closer!
That's not great, but it's still fine. It's fine. Please, next round of claps. Oh, they got more
Give
than
him the
enough.
clap!
They got more than enough
I
here.
need one more brew dead.
Do they?
They just need to get a clap off.
Focus.
There's a
There
clap.
you go.
It's big. Get in there. Last couple hits. They have a lot of stacks of poison. Yeah, he's done. Easy.
Yes!
I just need one.
That's all
Just a
right.
chance. Dang.
So
Well, that's nice.
the thing to watch here is, do they go for like Viper Strike before Brew for the ulti? Because I'm wondering how Brew is sort of set up.
Yeah.
Is he set to ulti first or to go for a clap first?
If he does the Cinder Brew and then the clap and then he ults, Viper's going to lose.
They also have
Yeah, but
blinks
he's probably
too,
going to
don't they?
clap out of range anyway, so it doesn't matter, really. I
they have
think it's
blinks.
going to be pretty dependent on the items as well, right? That both of them go.
Yeah, the Viper items are pretty huge.
Dragonlance is pretty decent. Atos is
Atos?
nice.
Is
But
that nice? I think they're still
it
just going to
depends if
ult.
he goes blink or not.
I think Brew has.
Oh,
blink. I think
Maelstrom's
Brew
good.
has this.
Maelstrom's really good.
Nah, I think Brew has this. Surely with the blink,
What's
he's got
it got?
magic resistance talent.
Blink, Flads.
No blink. No blink.
Halberd?
Blink. Hey, let's go.
Alright, his items
Let's
are really
go.
Two branches.
Must squeeze out full net worth.
Oh,
for
wait,
Oh,
Pudge.
you lost your blink.
Took away his
That's what
blink
you
dagger.
get.
No.
What?
Yeah.
I'm fine with this. This is gonna be a good build. He's got Halberd too, dude. He's got this. Trent, you're crazy.
Yeah. I thought he'd have
This is a
Nether
big
Toxin
one.
level 5. All right. I guess it doesn't stack anyway, so what do I care?
Mm.
Still would have lost.
Oh, let's go, Brew.
Shit.
Yeah, Brew, it's got to be about getting the ultis off. You know, hopefully the code is there and they're able to make it happen.
What's up, Dotards?
He's ready.
Oh,
He's excited.
All right, let's get into it here. Viper trying to take a win so we can force a decisive game 3 or match 3. Here we go.
Brew. Use those
Get in
blinks.
there. Use the ulti. That's the big one. The big one is the ulti. Just get it off. Just it's your only
it's
spell.
over.
Do they even
It's your
need it?
only
He
spell.
doesn't even need it.
Do they even
doesn't
need it?
Does he?
There they go. Oh, they wait till they're low.
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
you guys ready to see some BM? Let's
These
go,
brews
BM.
are so smart, man. Oh,
BM.
no.
They're just spelling magic on them. Wait, they're dying in the nether toxin. Don't play with your food. Don't play with your food. Finish the job. Oh my god, that
Okay.
was close.
Oh,
Wow. So
we got it.
Brew's got some clutch coding there. You know, he's willing to wait till he's low life, then cast the ult. He might as well have 2 lives in this, and we know how valuable that can be in this kind of tournament.
These
So,
brews
woo.
are so much smarter than last year's brews. Last year's brews would just ulti and do nothing. They like ran around in circles. They aggroed neutrals and just fought them. I was so not confident in this hero because of that.
I had faith in Firetoad. All right, like he's got our back.
I like that we're getting a nice equal mix of some heroes from previous editions are just better, and some they don't seem to be working quite as well as they have in the past. So you really just have that unknown part of bot TI.
They're gonna lose this one though, right?
Yeah, Trent, you're absolutely right. I think that there's no way that you can win this one as Brew. Because the silence
Unless
is
they have
just
like Aeon or
devastating.
something.
Even then, they're still silenced, right? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, the Abyssal. They might just jump over the Nether. No,
they're-
they're
One
they're
will
locked
get it off. One will get it
Yeah.
off, I think.
although if you lose this one, that's pretty bad.
Okay, they have Apex,
on Brew.
Radiance, and Shivas.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
They're really fat. Really fat.
All right, so it all depends if they stack the silences or not, right?
Yes,
Hmm.
if they keep casting it, they have like I think actually casting the ulti is worse for Viper. I think that actually could lose them the game if they do that.
You got to get the Nether Toxin off.
Let's go, Brute. Let's do it. Get
All
in
right.
Blink in an Abyssal. Oh, what?
there. Oh, silenced. They're doing.
spread's actually
oh my
really
God,
good
look
for
at
the
the
Viper.
damage.
Okay. Wow.
damage.
Brew is just amazing.
Oh my God.
Who needs to ulti?
Yeah, but look at that silence. Look how strong they are.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
We got the
Oh,
ulti
he got it
off.
off. Wow, the clutch.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, Viper's got this.
Come
Come on, Viper.
Get him,
Come on.
boys.
I don't think so. I think.
That spell likes
Left on it.
Oh
There's
no.
only a couple seconds left. Is he going to kill all the Brews? No, this
Wait,
is bad. This is bad. He's far
Yeah,
away.
he might
Not
regen.
good. Not good for
Oh,
Brew, I
look at
gotta
this.
say.
Blink Abyssal.
Give him the give him the punch on his face.
Wow.
The
Brew's
BM, he's playing with them.
just playing with him. Damn. Wow. That was
Couldn't
pretty
even get the
slick.
dignity round.
Props to Brewmaster. That was all 3 games, right? He took a 3-win. That wasn't even decisive round 3, but still styles all over Viper in that one. Very nice stuff. All right.
Brew's scary.
Brew is scary. Brew's scary. What does this
Nice
mean?
job,
Let me
Brew.
look.
Yeah.
Brew will be playing Night Stalker then in the next round, gentlemen. Any early thoughts about that matchup? Brew Night Stalker? Night Stalker? Really?
Yeah.
You think the silence is going to be enough to shut down
I
those
don't
ultis?
know if the silence lasts long enough, though, does it? Because he's going to lose 5.
He loses 5
At nighttime, it's pretty good. And if you've got the Ags...
But they'll have time to split after, though.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so with Ags hitting every single one of them.
That's true. It sort of depends on like how much they cycle all this stuff, right? Like that's going to be the big question.
Yeah, that'll be a hard one. I think that 15.
If he gets the ulti off, if Brew gets ulti off, then I think he wins. But even that one, like we saw how much damage he did to the Viper. Like, doesn't he just beat the Night Stalker down anyways?
Because it's going to go level 30.
Yeah.
So it's all about the level 30 in that one.
All right.
The guarantee.
Oh, we're going to check out the VR chat room again. Remind everybody, there's a little cute little watch party happening right now. If you happen to have
down there.
VR chat, you don't even need to have VR. You can use your old desktop PC. Hop into the VR chat room link. I think we're posting it in the chat. We're also posting it on the Twitter. And yeah, look, they're waving. They see that they're live on stream. That
Who's hiding in the trees? I want to see that. You know, someone's being a little bit sneaky.
Who's creepy back there? Get over there. Let's go see.
Room.
Oh wait, that's just a pill. What is that? Is that a pill? What is that thing?
That's
like...
weird looking. It's like a hockey puck. Is that what that is, Trent? Is that a hockey puck?
Don't take any mysterious pills, all right? Like
that's floating. Not advised. Pill. We got Pudge with 2 wards. Don't see that every day.
Nice.
Can we go say hi to Roche? Can we go like right up in his face?
Yeah, Roche is there. You can even
pick
fight
up the arcane
You can fight Roche. You can pick up the arcane rune too, I believe. Get it.
Do it.
Or Chen. I love it.
Dun, 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 dun.
We can pretend.
Yeah, we're pretending.
Where's
No, go fight Roche.
Picks it up. Oh my god.
Go fight him. Everybody, get in Roche pit.
He's scared. No!
Kill him,
Kill Roche.
Take
vengeance.
We are immortal.
That was really easy.
Nice.
Unbelievable. Look at this.
Let's go give it to somebody. Give it to Pudge.
Wow, thanks for roasting with us, Pudge.
Dude, Rubik did such a great job with this map setup. Props to him. That's actually Rubik right there on the way. He's the one who kind of set this whole room up, so that props to him. I believe we'll probably be using this as our interview for the future winners and losers in our top 16. We'll have the heroes to interview as we've done in past events, and that might take place in this kind of little arena. So if maybe have a chance to check out the action yourself, call the links on our social media and in the chat to get in on that watch party action. Shouts to Rubik and everybody watching from there. What's up, people? All right, coming up next, looks like we got Sven versus Puck. So we got a melee bruiser here, and we got Puck spellcasting being elusive. Early impressions on this one, gentlemen.
Sven Ags.
Well, Sven Ags.
Yeah, Sven Ags is good.
They shouldn't snap the coil ever. That's my main thought.
Right.
So I think Sven wins.
Yeah.
So then that's the other thing is that with Sven Ags, you can Ags out of coil and it doesn't matter.
And I feel like Puck's going to have Yules as well. And even at the level 15, you're going to have the Stormhammer Dispels. So suddenly a lot of Puck's elusiveness is removed.
So I remember the first bot TI, Puck went up against Clockwork in the first round, and everybody was like, Puck has way too much damage. But the problem is this hero runs out of runs out of damage on Puck.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
don't
think
mean
about that
to,
during the break, ladies
yeah,
and gentlemen.
exactly. To tease you there, you got more time to think about how this match is going to go because we're going to be sending you over to a break right now. We'll see you soon for Sven vs. Puck. Hi, everyone from Earth. I haven't been there for months. I miss my family. I do. Let them know I love them. Welcome back, everybody, to more BotTI 3 action here. We're making our way through Quadrant C of the round of 128. Lots of matches to get through here. And up next, we're going to have Sven versus Puck. Get your predictions in now over at fantasy.bts.gg and follow along with everybody here and see if you can beat our professional bot analysts on how they can kind of break down these games. And professionals tell me, everybody seems to think Sven's got this one in the bag, 569 to 136. Do you side with the community on this one? Are you all Sven pickers in this case?
Yep.
I think so.
I think so, just because Sven's going to have a bit more HP. Like, Puck doesn't really care about armor, so I feel like an Agi hero might have lost to Puck, but Sven's just going to be too beefy and the stun's going to be nice.
And so this was the one sort of hesitation that I had, was that the part of the reason that like strength heroes did so good against Puck before was what you're talking about there, just base level strength. But that was also because it was just like mashing into each other. The coding's been getting a little better, so I wonder if there's like some weird jaunty things going on, because Puck could just like orb and then immediately jaunt, and then they like don't even do anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's going to be
gotten
something
a lot
to watch
better
for.
though. I've been pretty impressed by it this time around.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm saying that there's a chance for Puck, but I'm sticking with Sven. It's too scary.
The worst case scenario for Sven is if they actually jaunt. Because if they jaunt, that means they're going to orb, they're going to coil, they're going to silence, then they're all going to jaunt, and then that's going to start them running towards each other, which will auto snap the coils for the Svens, and that's like the only way they lose round 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this one should definitely be Sven.
It'll be close.
Yeah.
It'll be close.
I think it's
the
just too
one
much
point in the
damage.
Stormhammer.
If they
1
dodge
point
these
Stormhammer,
hammers,
though.
whew.
Yeah, but when you just combine all that right click and all that cleave, it's too strong. Because they're not just right clicking, right? They're basically casting a spell with every cleave.
I don't think you die to the
These
orbs.
orbs are going to do a lot.
It does a lot.
Hammers also do a lot.
The chance, it's close.
close.
It's
It's real
real.
Oh my
close.
gosh, it's coming down to right clicks, but Sven
Dude,
barely
One more
alive.
round.
There was some early waning rifts there from the puck. You know, the coil, the illusory orb went out, and then they just immediately waning rift, which was unfortunate. I think Puck could have really taken that.
So bad news is they jaunted, though. But they didn't jaunt like max distance. They jaunted on top of the Svens.
Right. As soon as
So
they
now,
could've.
will they silence them before the God Strength? And will that even matter?
I think Sven God strengths as soon as he sees the pucks.
Yeah,
Right.
I think that's
That-
probably
that's
one of
what-
the first things
Puck
he
will
does.
have blink. Puck
Or
will have blink though.
Or War Cry. That's a good point. Yeah, Puck will have blink.
So he's gonna blink, silence, phase, instantly jaunt back on top of their face. It'll be like a quick little button press. I think it's still Sven.
It's
Fine.
the levels and like the stat gain, I think, is what really kills you on Puck, right? His strength can't be higher than Sven's. Like Sven's
Yeah.
gonna be so beefy. And then
And
he
then
also
as well, the Yule's usage as well. That's the one thing that's been a little like this bot TI tends to only be offensive, no real defensive use, which might actually be good this time around because we talked about the Stormhammer dispels.
right.
Yeah.
So I'm keen.
I think that the only way that this works is if Puck has enough damage on his first salvo, and I don't think he does. I don't think it's close enough. We'll see though.
All right. It was a bit close for round one, not as convincing as everybody seemed to wager the matchup, but let's see if Sven can close this out 2-0 or if Puck's going to give us to a round three decider. All comes down to the beginning. Jump.
God strength. There it is.
Yes.
That's big. That's really big. Oh my god.
That's a lot of
Two
damage.
Sven's down.
Breaking the
there's
coil.
Don't keep running.
Breaking the
Stop
coil.
running.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Wait, there's
Yeah.
still one left,
Wait, where's
guys.
the last one? He's juggling.
Damn
Hey,
you,
no
Puck.
attention to me. Oh, wow.
Puck.
All right. Well, that Sven has won the series with that swift 2-0. He secures a spot into the next round. But in tradition, we will be checking out what Puck can bring to the table in round number 3 at level 30 with a higher gold cap, all of the talents. Maybe that's enough. But Sven, I'm excited to see what he can bring to the table in a round 3 matchup in case it comes down to it in a future series. Because I imagine he's going to be decked out with items here. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, he's a big hero in that late game.
Goodness gracious.
Pirate hat.
God strength, extra damage. Oh, the pirate had attack speed.
And we assume that Puck won't have good rapid fire items, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
Probably
Because that would actually make it
Jules-
good that they don't snap the coil.
E-Blade Dagon? Is that what we got here? Maybe?
Now, there were some times where because Sven had either silenced himself through Mask of Madness or because the Puck had silenced him, he almost broke the coil. It was pretty close. I'll say that Puck has looked a
Lincoln's
lot
nice.
better than I was expecting.
Guys, Lincoln's, all right?
Ooh.
Get off that with that Superman Sven action now.
Well, it's still going to bring him to it, but it's not going to get the stun at least, which could make enough of a difference. There's a chance here. There's a chance. I don't know if we've seen them. No? Okay.
I mean, a lot of
Mechanics
people are
way too
liking
good.
the phase shift attack, but you're just not going to be attacking for anything. Like,
This-
you've got no real high
This could
damage
be
items.
another Dark Willow moment. You're all counting out Puck. Suddenly you could have
0% chance.
Oh, one Sven's dead.
Yeah. They all Dagon him.
0%.
They all did.
0%.
Got two.
Oh, Dagon? Dagon?
Refresh
yeah.
Dagon.
Get out of there.
I wasn't
Puck.
worried.
Run, Puck.
Sean to another game. Nah. But Sven takes it clean. 3-0. Looking good for big boy Sven. Sven moves on. Will be in the round of 64, awaiting his opponent, which is the winner of our next upcoming series. And this is the last series of Quadrant C before we shift quickly over to Quadrant D to finish out the round 28. Axe versus Morphling. here. So get your votes in now, fantasy.bts.gg.
This is my 0% faith in attribute shift.
Yes.
Ooh.
I can't pick Morphling.
How do you code that? How does the generic Dota AI work with Morphling? I don't
Easy
play
bots as well.
Yeah, I don't play much bot matches in Dota, and Morphling is he use? Does he
But
even
they
use
have
that
been-
shit?
They've been alting when they get low, like on the Brewmaster and on the Slark. Maybe when the HP gets low, it'll actually strength morph. But is it even good? Like you have to kind of toggle it for it to be right, you know?
Right. So that's one of the things too, though, is you need to. I think more often with Morphling, you have to preempt it, right? Because if you're waiting until Morphling's HP is low, Morphling's gonna die because he's already gonna be called at that point. So I don't think that they can do it. I think that Morphling is just gonna lose.
Oh, stop voting.
Especially against Axe. Like
Stop. Cut the votes. This is perfect.
Nice.
there's no way. Hey, let's go. Level 1 is where Morph needs to make his money with the waveforms through.
He's gonna wait 4 minutes and they're all gonna get spun.
Yeah.
They're so dead.
There's a chance that they can do this with level. I actually believe a little bit at level 5 for Morph.
I didn't actually know that there was any point in blending water, but we'll get to see it anyway here.
Yeah, right. Morph is just gonna dive in and get blasted. Let's
Put
see.
him in the mixer.
Let's see.
See.
It's a lot of damage. It's a good amount of damage.
How many spins though? Are they coming?
He's getting switched in.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Those were some shockingly bad spins, though. I have to say.
Do. I love the sound of Axe punching
Nice.
things.
Rhythmic. That's the one thing that I think is the best about Dota is the sound design. It always feels so satisfying.
The sound of Morphling getting ripped apart in round number 1, but still has hope to maybe pull back in rounds 2 and 3 to advance to the next round here. Will items and talents make the difference, though? It looked like he did do a little bit of that, attribute shift at the end, but, what does he bring to the table outside of just an away form at the beginning? And,
Not much.
does he get Ags right away? Is he going to steal spells?
Nah.
Well, he's gonna naturally. So Ags wouldn't really matter that much, but he can still morph into Axe.
I wonder if he'll get Lincolns.
He'll probably get a Manta. Manta.
Probably
Maybe
E-Blade
even,
Manta,
like,
Pirates of
shotgun?
Scotty.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. E-Blade actually has some interesting little dynamics here, right?
I'll get the hood, though.
Axe is just so
This is
big.
pretty good.
He's gonna have Blink Call too. Yeah, it has to be E-Blade. It's like Treads, E-Blade, and then something else. So he can there probably at least one Axe is going to die to the combo. But after that, it's really hard to imagine Morph being able to get away without just getting called and killed.
It's not a bad build on the
No,
Morphling.
it's not terrible.
Attacking procs counter helix.
Do you guys think they'll morph?
Yeah.
I hope so. For entertainment purposes, why not?
If they do, that'd be pretty good. But you probably don't
He only has
stay as Axe?
1 point in his ulti. I guess that's normal, eh?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
That's really
All the
rough.
calls.
Wait, he get the switch off? No, they didn't.
He won't
yeah.
switch
nope.
back, though, I bet. Oh, he did switch back.
Okay.
I'm
That's
not seeing
really
any damage
interesting.
going to these axes, though.
They're switching back and forth. They are attribute shifting, but it's not nearly enough. Axe is
They're
just
just-
too strong.
Yeah, they're like switching to cast their spells, but there's no point.
Yep, that
Damn.
one looks like it's Axe all day. Some cute little stuff from Morphling, but it still seems like there's way too much to kind of factor in maybe even the coding's like freaking out trying to make Morphling work. So clean stuff for Axe to 2-0, but we got a round 3 to watch just for the sake of continuity, and maybe it could affect the seeding later on for Axe if he does manage to make it all the way to top 16 territory.
Oh, let's get that bad item, though. Those boots of travel, too. Oof.
I don't
What a
think it
waste.
matters. You could have given him no boots. It's just the base Axe level. He would have rocked this, I think. Woodland Striders. I've been starting to like those items a little bit more. The Woodland Strider feels better than I was thinking of it as in my head.
It's
but if
really
you've
good
got
when you're
that and the boots of
uncoordinated.
travel.
Yeah.
It feels a little awkward.
Truth.
Yeah, meanwhile,
Scotty,
Morph
nice.
can't even afford anything above a boot, so he can sink all the money into all these other sweet, luxurious items here.
Okay,
Damn.
what is the actual multi-strike? It's It's actually +2 multi-shot, isn't it? It's not actually +3, because +3 would
Yes.
mean 4 multi-shot.
Yes,
It's
it's
times
It hits 3
3.0.
things.
Yeah, the typo.
There's some possibilities here for Morph if he's using
I-
Adaptive Strike.
Yeah, I think he might win this one, actually.
Apex is insane.
Well, how are they just even? Like, is it not Agi or Strength Morphed at the very start? Oh, it's Agi Morph. So if he uses it straight away, the E-Blade Adaptive, Morph's got a chance.
He's gonna get called.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
god!
they E-bladed the creeps! It went to the creeps instead of the other axes.
Morph's
I think they
doing
still
it,
win
though.
this. Morph's got this. He's switched over. It's axe on axe now. Adaptive again. Yeah, big plays, Morph. Level 30.
Man, I gotta say, I'm a little sad we're not going to see Morphling in the future, because if he's actually morphing, it could have led to some interesting matchups outside of Axe. But
His coding was quite good.
What's the what was our other one that we wanted to look at? Our other
Oh, well, CK Agnums.
CK
yeah.
Aghanims versus Morph? Is that the next one?
we should
Morph doesn't use his ulti anyway.
That's true.
we should definitely notate any of these that we want to see. Maybe if we get blessed by another exhibition match at the end of the day.
CKPL is the one in my mind that I want to see.
All right.
Too many units.
Well, that actually concludes Quadrant C of the round of 128. We're going to get ready to shift over to Quadrant D. I wouldn't mind checking out an update on the Fantasy Site leaderboard now that we finished out the full quadrant to see who's kind of still hanging there at the top, if we've had any changes to the polls. I'm curious where our current bot analysts still stand. Looking like the top spots have 35 correct predictions, 3 of them with Dre's, Truckcoon, and Chobo. Gaz also still up there. A lot of familiar names still hanging around at the top.
I can't shake Lyrical. We're both still at 32.
We're doing it.
Well, yeah, just -4 off lyrical score. Remember?
What are you talking about? Get out of here. Nobody knows this.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, they do now.
No hacks. No hacks.
Fantasy.bts.gg to get on that action there. Still lots of matches, so really, if you correctly predict here on out, you could find yourself at the top of the leaderboard real fast. Here we go. Pudge versus Void Spirit to kick out Quadrant D on this one. Well, technically, at the top of Quadrant D, we have Zeus with a bye into the next round. He's waiting for the winner of this matchup. Zeus is a very high pub win rate hero, so he's a very high seed, which means he doesn't have to play with the plebs in the round of 128. He gets to wait for the next round. Zeus is actually a beast in bot TI. You know, imagine with the Ags and everything, I don't know who's going to be taking him down. So one of these two heroes is going to have to do it in the next round.
I think Pudge could do it.
You think Pudge could do it, huh?
Yeah, I think Pudge could take down Zeus.
But can
You think
Pudge
Pudge is going to beat Void Spirit?
That's the
Yep.
question. Oh, okay.
I think
don't
the
think
spell
so.
Lifesteal 15 is too strong.
I have Void Spirit for this one. I believe the Aghanims is really good for Void Spirit.
Let me guess. You did the thing and the rot doesn't stack.
I actually didn't. I don't know if rot
Because it
stacks or
does
not.
stack.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
'Cause I remember
What
Pudge
will they
was really
do?
good
Are they
before.
just going to hook each other? The first guy might hook,
Yeah,
but
the
the other
hook's worthless, but I think the
hook's
rock
worthless.
carries.
one hook.
Dissimulate. Dude, look at that damage.
Oh my god. Okay, well,
I really need to start looking at skill builds.
Oh yeah, you do.
It's fine. I don't care about level 5.
it's just
okay.
it's just round 1, Trent. Don't worry. Just round
Yeah,
1. That
15,
void just
30.
evaporated him.
Pudge will be
It's just like the Viper one, you know. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, speaking of Pudge,
Oh.
sad Pudge watcher at the moment, hoping for better success in round 2 and round 3. Still got that creepy little pill floating around there as well. I don't know what that's about.
Turkit.
Wait, who's that?
Quit.
Who's that to the left? Is that Gary?
That's the G-Man.
G-Man.
Yeah, the G-Man,
yeah.
whatever it is. All right.
He's spooky looking.
It's great to have him here.
Oh, is this Half-Life
his
3?
watch.
Yes,
Is it coming out?
Hi there, creepy guy.
Man, we're revealing everything on this stream.
Damn.
That's right. It's all coming out.
First it was Legbird, and now it's Half-Life 3.
Legbird. I want Legbird to come back. I miss Legbird. All right, here we
Oh,
go.
these items are bad.
Items coming together.
Real bad.
Oh,
What's
gee.
wrong, Trent? What's wrong, Trent?
No.
Terrible items?
Bird.
Yeah, that sucks. Now the Resonant Pulse and the Dissimulate damage, they are dead.
You gotta have
Unless
Aghanims. Yeah.
The Void Spirits might Yules them to save them.
Ooh, that's an interesting point, though. Which is a possibility. It's not outside the realm of possibility. It's Resonant Pulse damage, though, and Pudge is going to blink on top of all of that. Like, that's pretty rough.
Yeah, but the Lifesteal?
Lifesteal?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yes.
Silence, rot stays on, right?
Dude,
If
he's
they
just
have it on.
The pipe helps with
Sure.
a lot. So you're
the
fine.
jumping around, all the astral steps also. He's going to do so much damage. I believe.
Man.
There's nothing to move Pudges away from the one spot, so even the Dissimulate's going to do so much.
Big hooks? Oh no, blinks, that's right.
They use this.
They are
the
using it.
duels.
That's pretty
happening.
bad. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Oh my god.
Yo, Void Spirit, a
But
big
the
deal.
lifesteal.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you're gonna step out on a limb every once in a while if you want to climb the board. That was a mistake, though.
Wow. Well,
That's
just
not-
like that, Void Spirit wins the first 2 rounds, earns the right to face the god Zeus in the next round. But we're all kind of curious. Maybe in round 3, if you give Pudge enough golden items, is he going to be fat enough to survive Void Spirit here? Well, we'll watch it
Or
to
even,
see.
a single flesh heap stack would be nice.
Right.
But he doesn't start with any, so that's always going to be a bit useless.
That's painful. The heart
So
is
how
nice.
when I look at Dota buff, they don't even have Dissimulate at level 5, huh? What's the deal? What is
it
this?
changes. It
Are
changes
you saying
every
that
day.
Dotar's is flawed?
The force boots actually could help
That's so
Pudge here?
stupid. Why did you get 3 points and I see the top builds of 0 points? This is garbage.
Look
It
at the
was
second
resonant
top build.
pulse. Yeah, look at the second top build.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, dotards. Tell him dotards.
I don't actually know how to read it. I'm just saying shit.
Something smells stinky in here. I think it's Trent's prediction.
Oh man.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Not on the leaderboard anymore.
Oh, it will be soon. You're dropping off, baby.
I'm on the top. I'm loving it. I'm loving life here.
Oh, don't you
We got a
start.
cheater.
Don't you
We got an
start.
off the page.
It is all special tactics. That's what we've got here. And he's got the trident. Let's go, Void Spirit. Bring it back. He's got the stun for Dissimulate. It's gonna be devastating.
All right, let's get into it. Void Spirit has already taken the series, but we're running round 3 as tradition now. See how
Well,
it goes.
there is some good news. There's that multiplier on the flesh heap stack. But
There you go.
wait.
I know, right? Dude, there is some craziness happening here.
They're pretty split though, which is nice. But look at all the
Oh
zipping
my
around. This is
God.
Dragon Ball Z shit going on.
Yeah. Uber anime. They
no chance.
Destroyed him.
All right,
Woo!
poor Pudge out there, blasted down all 3 rounds. Pudge, isn't he top seed? I believe he's like not highest win rate. I think it's highest pick. So
Highest
Yeah,
play
highest
rate.
I guess one thing to know is
Oh.
when someone changes their hero, it doesn't take them specific back to this world.
I'm sorry.
I thought that was our producer talking, dude.
I'm hearing many separate voices in my head right now, but that could just be me. I've been away from the planet. I'm breathing in reproduced oxygen. Oh, yes, Dotars.
Who was that?
I don't know, Dotars. Somebody has hacked the mainframe. Fix it. Right? I don't know who these people are. All right. We are going to be
We'll
moving.
find him.
Find him, eliminate him, get him out of our station. All right. Somebody's hacking the mainframe. All right.
Angry dotards. Wow. That's scary looking.
All right. What is our next matchup here after Pudge Void Spirit? We've got Magnus and Lena to come. Oh, interesting. Remember, get your predictions in fantasy.bts.gg. We're checking them out now. Magnus leading out the front, or charging out in front, if you will. 463 to the 209 of Lena. No Lena believers out there, right? Even with the Laguna power, it doesn't seem to be good enough. They think that Magnus, what? He's going to blink in and RP and just kind of chunk them all down?
Yep.
Okay.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
All right. Well, why do I even bring you guys here? I got it done.
I'm actually
Well, I
going to
think
switch right
Lena
now
might
to
win
Lena.
level 5. Lena will win level 5, I think. But beyond that, it's going to be Mag.
I just now changed to Lena because I think this Lena, I think she might be able to sneak out one of them in the later rounds because the burst damage that she has is pretty nutty, and I think getting a lot of items later. I don't know. I just believe that she might be able to take this. There's a chance.
Think about the Magnus items these days. It's like actual AoE right click.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Echo Saber.
The only thing that could save her
Daedalus.
would be like Force Staff shenanigans happening, but Magnus traditionally has done very well in bot TI. I think he's got this.
Magnus is one of my favorite heroes just to watch in Dota in general. Big hype hero. Let's see what he can do against Lena.
They've all used Empower already, hopefully on themselves.
Oh, that's good. Look at these
Yeah.
nice and
Done it
fast.
again for no reason.
I am a little worried, but if
were
she
through
wins
the
this one,
LSAs.
this is big.
Oh, they're charging in.
Look at that. Look at that.
I
Any
love
more
the
LSAs?
mix-up.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Damn.
You know, I like the mix-up, though. Some charge, some did the shockwave. It's not like they're all charging in immediately. So a little bit of a mix-up there. But as you guys said, Lena in the first round is a bit too strong with the extra nuking power. But things could change quick now as we head into round number 2. And we get items and we get levels and more health. We'll see.
1 RP.
One RP.
1 RP.
Yeah.
Just one. That's all we need. It's gonna start it all off.
But Lena
One
probably
brave Magnus.
she probably gets Shadowblade though, right? Like that's another
Ooh.
thing to think about. They both
That's
probably
bad.
get Shadowblade.
That's
I think-
bad.
That's
it could
not
be
good for Lena.
It could be good. It could be good.
No.
Well,
They're
maybe.
all gonna be all 5 on top of each other, and they're gonna stand up and go, "Oh, there's the Magnus," and at least one of them will get through. Oh, well, damn it! It's gonna be the full 5-on-5 clump.
This is gonna be very weird.
I hope we just see one giant like RP that just creates a some sort of crack in the dimension.
Dude, what if she yules the Magnus as they blink in on her?
What if they all RP at once because they're all gonna be in the same spot? That could be bad.
So she doesn't have Shadowblade to start. She just has Yules. So it's going to be Mag jumping no matter what. This one could be
I mean-
pretty bad for Lena.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think Mag's got enough HP from this as well. Echo Saber gives a decent amount. You got the treads on strength. Have we
What?
seen the only some of them are stealthy?
Did you see that?
Ooh.
Dotars?
Guys, this is live.
What?
Hey, this is live. We're not.
What's
this is not
happening?
rigged.
Oh
This-
no, it's the empowers. They're taking it off.
Oh, right. That makes sense. RP?
Yes!
Used onto all of them. That's pretty bad.
yeah!
Okay, that's
Oh,
really bad. Holy crap. They one after the other.
That was hard to
Oh, man.
watch.
Remember the time you switched your vote to Lena? Oh my god, that was so.
Get
funny.
out of
Oh
here.
yeah,
Yeah,
RP
he's
is
here.
Let's
He's
go.
invaded.
Yes.
I believe one of them they can win. 30,
Congratulations,
come on.
Magnus.
Oh, what a cute.
Aeon discs. We need an Aeon disc. That's all we need. Just give me one Aeon disc, and I think that we can take this as Lena.
All
I believe.
Oh, there's a little dog here as well.
Hey, doggy.
Is that a courier?
Yeah.
It is.
Nice. Can even be a courier. I love it. All right. Well, Magnus fans feeling pretty good. They're just one win away from securing the series. A little nervous for Lena here now. I don't know what she can put together to withstand an extra
Oh.
power. He's got Daedalus now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
my goodness. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
he's even got the halberd for the status
Oh,
resist, which is going
yeah.
to be nice.
Oh, the
Why
pirate
did I
hat. Let's
switch?
go.
why did I switch? Oh,
I
so
don't
many
know.
mistakes. So many regrets. Aghanims is good. MKB's good. These are all good things so far. Lincoln's.
Onto one unit.
Lincoln's not
Lincoln's
great.
useless.
Aeon disc. No.
Sorry,
That's
Daedalus.
not good enough.
I mean,
Yashikaya.
she's got deeps. This looks like a loaded inventory in any other world,
Tried
but
it. All right.
you know, you got Magnus on the other side. Very scary.
is really bad. Oh man, this is tough. I don't think he can do it.
Extra
Lena.
skewer range too.
Okay. They're gonna come out of Shadow Blades to cast Empower again. And then blinks.
The high five. Let's go, boys.
Split up.
And-
Get out of there.
Oh,
No, split up.
Oh,
Wait, it might be enough. Maybe a chance.
my
No.
God.
No.
Lena didn't get
Zero
to do
health stun.
squat. She didn't do
Oh, yeah.
anything. I don't think we've seen that yet, right? I don't think we've
No.
seen that yet. Just a hero get wiped out without even getting out an ounce of damage. Just perfectly kind of
yeah.
almost synced RPs one after
Can-
the other.
Can we see what the community predictions were for that one by any chance? Is that possible?
Get out of here.
Out of
Oh,
curiosity.
It was like 400 to 200, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, was it? I missed that part.
Something like that. Yeah, 463, 209.
We got
Yikes.
30% out on that one.
I screwed up.
208 and Gabe.
Oh
that's not
no.
good to see.
God, I shouldn't have done it. I was building my lead. I was making it happen.
Sure, now we're within one, I believe.
Yes.
Ooh, getting close here.
Catching up.
We got a nice icy matchup coming up next, gentlemen. I like
Ooh.
this.
Oh, look at this. They're towing off over here. Wow.
The
Oh,
VR
in the
chat.
VR.
Oh, what? Oh, we got the VR room right here behind me. And look at how appropriate. Winter Wyvern is actually up next, and it's AA. What? These
It's like
guys
the
are
boxing match. where
Oh,
they're
yes,
up
that's
there.
going to be the result as well. AA's on the ground,
so
dead
great.
and buried.
they're
doing
actually
a weigh-in.
following along in the They have Crystal May, and the full ice gang is here.
Nice. I like
Ooh,
it.
nice backflip.
Oh, and they're warding. That's nice.
It's the support squad hanging out together.
Oh,
She just killed Winter Wyvern. The
Wyvern
observer
just-
went through his
what the
head.
What the
Weird
hell's
through
happening
the
to
eyes.
Wyvern right now?
I think they're just all celebrating because Lena died.
Animation canceling.
AA is in his
nice
mind
eyes. Look
right
at those
now.
eyes. It's like a telescope.
Oh, wow. He's living though again. Back out of there.
Good stuff.
Man.
Well, friends there, but it's time to do battle. Oh, wait, or not. I know what that means when that lower third pops up, gentlemen. I have learned real fast to
Wow,
not
you're a really
get
good
too
host, man.
I'm a bit rusty, all right? I've been away from the scene. I've been away from planet Earth, and I'm kind of learning how to talk to humans again here. So we're going to cut to a break. When we come back, it's time for the Icy Throwdown. Ancient Apparition versus Winter Wyvern will be coming up next as more Bot TI3 continues. Open the hatch doors. Welcome back, everybody. More Bot TI3 about to get underway here. I'm back with the professional artificial intelligence analysis here as we have Lyrical, we got Trent, we got Denog. Don't laugh at me. We're going to have our next upcoming matchup, Winter Wyvern versus Ancient Apparition, a spicy, icy matchup, if you will. 277 votes coming in for Ancient Apparition on this one. We got 397 in favor for what looks like the favorite in Winter Wyvern. Get your own predictions in right now over on Beyond the Summit or fantasy.bts.gg/predict. That's where you can sign in and get
Nailed
those
it.
predictions going. I'm
Nice.
fucking so smooth here, boys. All right. What do we think, gentlemen? Are we siding with the community on this one? There's a lot of factors, certainly in later rounds, about how AA is even going to use the ult appropriately or not. Then you got Wyvern with his own ulti, which can be quite chaotic. This seems like, I don't know, it maybe could go either way, but it really comes down to how the bots are going to operate.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a bit of a Wyvern simp, so I'm just going to go for Wyvern regardless.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, guaranteed going to win level 5. Like, Splinter Blast is too OP for this start with a squishy int hero coming up against it.
Yeah, now I agree with the 5. The real question is, how are they going to use Curse at 15? Are they just going to
Right.
screw themselves over completely?
By
Or
what?
are they all
Cursing
gonna
on top of
start-
curses?
Oh, what if they all start ulting each other and they just lose 15? Or embracing each other and they just lose 15?
that could happen as well. So
I got one jump.
the other big thing that I don't know is, does Winter Wyvern's ulti work in the same way that like Void does, where they can all deal damage to the target that's cursed, as my dog is agreeing with me. I think that's the way it works. Where you can like Winter's Curse and then all of them can deal damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I don't know.
Have never tested 2 Wyverns
I
on the
don't
same
think it
team
does.
before. So,
I'm pretty sure that doesn't work that way. Or
yeah.
else it would. Yeah, now I don't know actually.
Yeah, it's a thing that like you would never know unless you're doing bot TI. There's no
Yep.
way to figure it out except for bot TI. So we're gonna find out. But I agree. This should level 5 at least should be Wyvern.
Everybody feeling in agreement here? Wyvern's got the
I went Wyvern.
first round. Okay. Let's see.
What? What is my Magnus versus Lena? Oh, it's correct. Okay, phew. I said it was incorrect for a second. I was about to freak out.
So I guess Wyvern could just cold embrace and then like lose it also. That could
Please
be pretty
no.
bad.
Yeah, bad cold embraces could be a problem, but
Oh my
okay, well
goodness.
that's that. Splinter Blast is pretty good in the first round.
They even use the embrace. Very nice.
Yeah, they didn't even need it. Wow. Okay, well, easy
Good job,
round
Wyvern.
one for Wyvern to get it done. Just a simple snipe, and Wyvern shows that probably one of the better heroes in the first round with some nuking power like that. But here we go. Come on. We've got round 2. Ancient Apparition now has the ult. I don't know if they somehow manage to land that, if they stack, if that's going to even make a difference or not. You already brought up the question of the Wyvern ult and how that's going to interact. I guess we're going to have our answer sooner than later. But we'll see if there's any item pickups that could also change the tide of things here. I'm obviously, a lot of support items going to be coming out.
On top of that, how good is the AA going to be at releasing the ultimate as well?
Right.
A bot simulation.
Does Wyvern really take the night vision more than she takes the health? That doesn't
Yes.
sound correct.
That's
It's
the
pretty
pub build. So
I always take
weird
the health,
things.
but, yeah.
There's some really weird things going on here, right? You've got Yule Scepters. Both heroes have Force Staffs. I don't know who that favors. I feel like it might favor AA kind of, because his damage is not all based around grouping up, whereas that's a lot of what Wyvern is. If she gets the curse
Well,
off, it's win.
His Ice Blast is.
Very nice
Yeah.
with the 10k, by the way, Dotars. Nicely done.
Oh, yes.
Yes!
Perfect 10K. Yes! Dotars, great job.
Are we going with the night vision as well, Dotaz? I know it's more popular, but it's literally useless in this simulation.
Is it more popular? I don't think it's more popular according to my research.
What, is it more popular today? How close is this? How close is it? Let me see.
I don't know. It's a higher win rate.
I
Like,
think
it may have
that
been
it's
higher
fair.
when the data entry was done, and now it's
It's like
higher,
a 16% gap though.
Oh my
Who
god.
takes night vision?
Who did you root for? Are you rooting for Wyvern here?
Hell
You're
yeah, I'm rooting for Wyvern. I'm logging
You're like
in
one
hard.
of those terrible better like fiends in the chat that's like, oh my god, this team's throwing. I can't believe it.
Well, Wyvern is throwing. It
Listen
had
to
night
yourself.
vision.
Listen to yourself, Trent.
Well,
Come on.
guess
now.
what? My complaining worked.
Yes, Dotars? What is it, Dotars?
These are the most popular talents. It was incorrect in our data banks.
Oh,
Very good.
Whatever.
He
I
switched
don't
it
care.
over to health, and
No
indeed,
problem, guys.
when I looked at
You're
Dota buff,
welcome.
it is okay. All right, let's see how much of a difference it could make or not, having that extra bit of life. But
Unbelievable.
Karen
let's get
packs
into
for the
it.
win.
Karen packs. All right.
You need to
winner's
speak with the
curse.
manager. All right. Who gets the first ultimate off? And does AA release his ultimate? That's the big question.
Let's
All right,
see.
let's go. Winner's curse. Oh, let's do it.
One ult.
Oh, what is happening?
Yeah.
Oh, those are terrible.
It does not work. They can't do damage to each other's.
It's okay.
They can't do
Get them
damage
out
to
of
each
the way.
other's.
Splinter blasts.
No one's doing
Round two?
damage.
What? Okay, Wyvern dying? I think. No, it's AA.
no,
A's
no.
dead. A's done.
Unless.
Maybe? Yes.
Those chilling touches are
Is
pretty
that
good.
health going to make the difference?
Look at that
Oh,
bonus
that
This
was
health.
health is going to make the difference.
Hey!
Get the hell out of here. Agent
They,
operation.
they hit like one ice blast.
We're
That
going
was
to round
crazy.
3 decider. Hell yeah.
Dude. The Wyvern not being able to hit each other's at all. The winner's curse is actually just fail for them. Dang.
Thank goodness we got that health on there, though. You know?
Oh, it's so bad.
What is going to be good, though, now for the Wyvern at the level 31 is that there's the 1.5 second stun talent on Splinter Blast, which is going to be super handy. What is
And
Batrider
items.
doing on that other one? It's
I
not
don't know.
fire time, it's ice time.
That's later. That
Yeah.
the items should be really
I
good.
see
you think,
AA
for
though.
Wyvern too, right? Because at least she
Batrider-
buys core items.
Batrider is doing something that I don't think we should show on stream right there. That's not good. That's
Close
That's
the
a different
door.
kind of riding.
Close
for
the
sure.
door right
Oh my
now,
God.
producer. All right. Time for round 3.
Ooh.
Deciding round 3. All talents enabled. They have all
AoE
the
cold
skills.
feed is really
But
nice.
they force staff though.
They do, but I think that favors AA because AA does more damage to like single targets. I think with the chilling touch and with the cold feet. So
How
I don't
does
know.
it work though with the cold feet? Does it go on that target and then it hits everyone in the AoE like it follows them? Is that how it works?
The cold feet
Just the
is
initial
as soon as you
cast.
cast it. As
Yeah,
soon as you
yeah.
cast it, yeah.
Okay.
So I think that AA's got this with the Aghanims too. The Aghanims is devastating.
But the constant right clicking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're all split up and messed up there, God, I wish I would have stuck with AA. I had AA chosen. I switched it over to Wyvern. No.
Oh, those greaves
Shoot
are actually
yourself.
useless against an AA. Oh.
Well,
Blood one's nice.
they can dispel the stuff at least. But
Hurricane
yeah.
Plant, good.
Yeah.
the fact that
Mags.
they ice blast early is like so good for them actually.
yeah.
Ballista, yes! Just
Alright.
attack from way out of range.
Oh, Ballista might be
Wow.
enough actually.
Wow. Okay.
And the Hurricane Pike too to keep creating these big gaps.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I don't know. This is gonna be crazy. I have no idea. I don't know what's gonna
They have
happen.
the
Yeah.
Seer Stones as well though, so the Yules are gonna be very far.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's gonna
Are
blink.
they ever going to be in range to get off a Splinter Blast? Is what I want to know.
Don't
as well.
alt would be great.
yeah, for the
Or
Wyverns.
one of you alt, and then all set up in a star pattern around it.
Okay.
Right?
Yules.
AA balls just flying all over the place.
They have the debuff on them, but look at this Ballista. The Ballista damage is really hard to
around.
deal with. Shoot 'em, shoving them all over the place.
What's wrong, AA? Stun?
They're all gonna get stunned though. They're all stunned, and now the Ice Blasts or the Chilling Touch.
Oh, they're coming back.
The turn.
Uh-oh.
You gotta finish off these
Dude.
AAs.
AA, nothing's died. The
This is a
Wyverns are
freaking
falling.
Winter Wonderland.
Finish them
right
off, damn it.
Oh my God, the Wyverns are gonna lose.
Oh,
AA did it to
AA
them.
believers reunite. Let's go. 4 AA survive at the end of it. Look at them all. They got a point. He's like, I knew the whole
hard.
time.
Wow.
The whole time.
Man,
chilly
this is the
fingers.
White Walkers right here.
That's crazy.
Well, that guy's on
Hey.
real VR if he's able to control the fingers, right? Oh,
Yeah,
the
he is.
The dedication, I love it.
That's the
Love it.
index. I think it's
Oh,
only the index
wow.
that has the finger tracking.
You lost. Wonderful, wonderful. Wow,
Like
props
he's
to
talking
AA.
right to me, man.
All right, AA wins because took round 2 and round 3, and that means he will be moving on to face Magnus. So good luck with that, AA, in the next round. All right, good stuff. All right, now we did see that Batrider pop up before, and it's all for good reason. It looks like Batrider versus Venomancer is our next matchup. We're taking a look now at the fantasy.bts.gg polls here, and as you can see, people favored in the Venomancer on this one, gentlemen. They don't believe in the Batrider. He's going to be able to blink in, hog tie up this Venomancer, and scorch him down in time.
Oh, I don't know if I
It's a lot of
predicted this one
napalm
yet.
stacks. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, the napalm stacks are what's doing it for me. The scary part is that it's Firefly, and I don't think Batrider is going to fly over the top of him. So I think that Batrider loses level 5 here. I'm concerned. I'm a little concerned, but I'm not going to switch. I've switched too many times, and I keep losing when I switch. Gotta believe in myself.
I think I'm staying on Veno. I think that we've seen them attack too many units, and I think that's going to screw them over at 15. And I agree with the whole Firefly thing. They're never going to use Firefly properly.
Yeah.
That was
Even
a
with
big
gonna
problem.
lasso, they're just going to stand there and lasso them.
Yeah, that had
Well,
been a problem in past
yeah.
BOTIs. Was Bats coding was a bit finicky. Lasso stand still, not burning anything. I'm interested to see.
Well,
what's
we
gonna
could
happen.
even get the situation where they're attacking the Plague Wards instead
Right.
as well.
Yeah.
Very
But
true.
I think that Bat loses this one, but I think he wins the next 2. That's my thought.
I could also just see them winning this round, though, if they are smart with just like staking and right-clicking the same person, right?
Yeah,
Because
that's
it
true.
will be a stupid amount of damage.
Because it all stacks with each other.
Yeah, they're not flying over
Uh,
it. That's the issue.
They're
Yeah.
doing the damage. Look at it. 8, 9 stacks, 10 stacks. They're doing a lot of damage here with this. Oh my goodness.
Yo, the stacks are crazy, but
Are some of them attacking wards?
No, they're all attacking the
No.
Venos.
no, they are
No,
attacking.
they can't be, right?
Oh,
Oh,
man.
maybe they were.
A good idea in theory, but they just couldn't quite dish out the right-click damage to get it done.
So, but next
My
we're
bad.
gonna have Flame Break, right? Flame Break and Lasso. I think
That just
Bat
hurts
wins
them more. It's less
The-
clumping.
yeah.
No, it's good though, because it means if you get the lasso off first, at least that's the damage that you need. You're probably fireflying them too.
And all
They
those
have to be
stats
good.
from
You're not going
boosted
to pull him
travel,
back though. That's the issue.
They have to be
I-
coded.
His
The one
items will be
chance
so
that Bat
good.
has, yeah, he's going to get the blink and he's going to get the 4 stuff, which will actually be pretty nice
Yeah.
Will he? Oh, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
it does.
because you want to move around that Firefly.
Oh, Veil
Oh.
is scary.
We got the Gale wards as well.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Lots of wards, and they're going to be clumped up. Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness.
Let's go.
There's going to be lots of wards. Lots of Veno
Easy,
wards.
Veno.
No, I think you guys are you're missing the blink lasso. The blink lasso is gonna mess them up.
But they want to be
believe you.
napalm stacks.
They will. They're gonna blink lasso and then napalm afterwards. Surely. Let's go, Bat.
They're going to
Blink.
flame break him. They're going to fly to all corners of the map, and then there's going to be no damage.
It's got lasso. Oh, that.
Oh, that is a useless item. All right,
What the hell? Yeah, that's not.
That's not
No.
the right one.
keep it.
Tranks. Ooh. Okay. So no bots. I like that. That definitely makes sense.
Let's take a peek here.
Yeah, if you're going for Batrider.
Dude, drums is good. Yules is
Yours
not
is pretty
great.
good.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's pretty good. Yeah, it dodges out a little bit, keeps them burning while you're not taking any
Ooh,
damage.
nice. 10K.
Yeah, the 10K.
It must be the right items then.
Yep.
It's the only
Yeah.
possible solution.
All right, just get your ultis off. We're good.
Let's go Bat.
Yeah.
Ooh, do the things stack? I didn't check that. I don't think Gale stacks, and I don't think that ulti stacks.
Yeah, but the ward stack.
They do. There's a
Gonna
lot of
make
those.
a lot of wards.
Whew. Okay, let's see. Venomancer already has the round 1 win. Let's see if he can close it out.
Let's go Bat. I believe in you.
And that Poison Nova is going to do a lot as well.
Just make
Get
it
in
easy.
there. Get in there.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. It's
Give
over.
them all of it. Give them all
Oh,
of it.
it's so
The
over.
lasso, the pullback. Look at it. Look at the damage. Be
Look at
enough.
him die.
No. Batrider.
They just
why?
eventually withered away.
Oh, Gabe, you're slipping, bud.
God, I've lost 3 in a row.
Yikes.
Oh.
Venomancer goes on to win it 2-0. But as you know, in tradition, we're going to still check out the round 3 to see Batrider yoked out can somehow make it work. Look at the Venomancers rejoicing in the VR chat.
Fast on that.
I know.
How do they know?
I don't know how they know, but they seem to be at least confident in their prediction pick.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
Well done. Well done.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Wow. Hurricane Pike, Octarine, Pipe,
It's over.
and Blink for Venomancer this go around.
God dang it. Stupid Venomancer. What the hell? Batrider
He's even got the spell Lifesteal now. So
He's
good luck,
trident.
Batrider.
he needs everything. Poor Batrider. What does he get? He gets Woodland Striders, huh? Just breaks the trees right as he plants them.
Sure. Oh, good at Lincoln's.
The only thing that would help in is like the broke ass Fallen Sky, maybe. Something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If he gets Fallen Sky, he's actually fine.
But
Aghanim's is pretty cool for the Batrider.
Oh my
too.
god. Oh, it's Force Boots. Ah,
No.
I mean, in theory, I guess they're nice on
Saw that F and it's like, oh, maybe.
yeah.
No.
I think the Aghanim's is kind of good, but it's not going to be enough. Freaking Veno. What a scary
you
monster. I don't know. I was thinking like the napalm. It's going to stack up. It's going to be so good. I was like, stand there and Firefly nothing. Batrider. Why do they force immediately?
Why don't they lasso?
I don't know.
It takes them
There we
so
go.
long to lasso.
They're about to lasso one of these creeps.
Oh, the spell Lifesteal is so good.
These nerds.
I really appreciate this observing, capturing everything.
Yeah,
We're
it's
very far spread right now.
It's very good. God, Batrider.
But looks like it's the same old story. They did manage to finish off one Venomancer at least, but yeah. Batrider
Yeah,
not unfortunately
Slither.
live up. We are happy, yes. Slithering. Good stuff.
Dude,
But I mean, what do we expect from Bat in his code? I mean, again, it's not like I'm playing bot matches too much, but I don't imagine that I'd be going against a Bat bot and he's able to blink lasso, pull me out from the team, and do some
Yeah.
perfect Bat play, right? So it might just
It's
not be
true.
something that's really
Yeah.
coded in there at all.
He can be good in real Dota, all right?
Yeah.
Leave Bati for some of the other heroes,
Right.
okay?
This is their time to shine.
Yeah.
I think he's a toilet bowl candidate. I think he's up there now. That's where he's going to find his place.
Yeah, it does feel that way.
He's definitely a bit in the dumpster, that's for sure. All right. With that said, we move that match aside and continue our way through Quadrant D, the final quadrant of the round of 128. I like this fun little matchup here. Witch Doctor versus Ursa is going to be our next matchup. Get your predictions in now over at fantasy.bts.gg/predict. And we're looking at a heavy favorite for Witch Doctor now, 479 votes and rising to the 179 of Ursa. Thoughts?
Smart voters.
Smart voters?
That is correct, ladies and gentlemen. Because he's going to have
Witch
eggs
Doctor's a
at
beast.
15, and it's going to be brutal.
What about if
Ooh.
Ursa has like Abyssal Blade later and is able to
Yeah,
get the
I think
jump
that's
on
the
him?
thing.
Hmm?
The
He won't
Basher
have it at
is the-
15, though, right?
He might have Basher.
He might have Basher, but he won't have Abyssal.
Probably.
All it takes is one Witch Doctor. And if it's two, it's completely over. And the casts are going to be going. Like, come on.
I'm doubting myself now. I had Ursa down because of Enrage. I feel like
Come on.
Enrage is going to be good.
Come on over, buddy.
No, I'm
I
staying
mean, but
Ursa.
you'll never catch up if you
staying
don't.
Ursa.
So maybe
I'm-
you should stay on Ursa.
I'm staying Ursa. I'm going to
Yeah.
get you. I'm
Wow.
going to get you.
Good plan, bud.
You're brave.
That's solid.
Brave Gabe over here.
I'm only
Let's get
one
into
point
it.
behind you right now. You little goober.
Alright.
Well, you're 2
So we
points
got-
now because you just took Ursa.
5 lots of 4 bounces.
Yeah, I don't
See how
think
that
any chance for Ursa in round 1. This seems all day for Witch Doctor.
The Fury Swipes are going to stack with themselves, though. You guys ready
Now
to
they
see
if
this?
they can
also
hit.
don't
If they can
stack.
hit him, let's see. What? Coconut
All you have to do
guys?
is just punch them.
Why
Look
did
at
he
these
wait
guys.
so long?
Oh, it's a lot of coconuts. That's a lot of Maledicts. But look at them. They're falling so quickly. Go, Ursa, go. Go, Ursa, go. He got level 6. Didn't ulti. Easy.
All right, it's fine. It's fine.
I gotta say, I don't know how fine it is, because yeah, maybe sure. Next round, Witch Doctor gets Ags and we'll win that. Yeah, but now we are going to be in a deciding round 3 at that point. Ursa will have Abyssal Blade. Witch Doctor took a long time to throw that precious coconut out, I gotta say. And I'd be nervous if you put your chips
No.
behind Witch Doctor,
That's fine.
Here's the other thing. Look at Ursa. He's in there in the VR, right? To just maul somebody up.
Oh,
In the forest.
but they glimmer. They know how to glimmer, and then they're gonna stand there channeling, and they'll be invis.
Oh, you're
Or
right. They
they're
have
going to have Glimmer and Force Staff, and they're not going to have Aghanims. That's another possibility.
They're gonna have Ags. They 100%
think
have
so?
Ags.
You think they have
Yes.
eggs?
Every witch doctor buys Ags, and you
At
remember?
level 15.
No, but think about the small
Aether
amount
lens?
of pubs that there are.
Oh no, magic wands.
Good.
No,
Uh-oh.
he's baiting. It's Ags.
Dude, there's no way.
Don't even
Oh,
try.
no.
Have
He's
you
gonna
guys
have a
ever
point
seen
booster.
a pub below
No.
like 2,000 MMR? They all just buy Ags.
All right, that's fair.
True, it does feel nice.
Witch
He's-
Doctor's like one of the most common heroes, to, like down there too.
Here's one of the
So, yeah,
questions though: is
Transmetal
like,
Fury,
is Point
Basher.
Booster more common? You know what I mean?
Yasha.
This is big.
Yeah, like the unfinished. You're right. It actually is incredibly common on the hero.
All right,
Because you
believe
lose
this.
by going for that build.
Yo,
Yeah.
straight up, there's a mosquito in here. Dotars, how the hell did the mosquito get up to the space station here?
I will
Jesus
zap him.
Christ. Please zap him. I've been bit enough. I don't know what the hell's happened.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Dotars.
Was that to us or the mosquito?
Both,
I
you know.
guess.
We are mosquitoes to dotards. That's the real
This
thing.
Battle Fury is really good though, guys.
So is
Yeah.
Enrage. I think Enrage is going to carry Ursa here.
All right, he's got the 2 at cast bounce. It's fine. It's fine.
The extra
it's
cast
fine.
bounces, yeah, that's really nice.
It's fine.
You know that Ursa's all going to be on the one spot, so the Maledict AoE isn't that big of a deal.
Go, Ursa, go. I believe in you.
I really
Enrage.
overestimated that level 5 though. That might come back to bite the Witch Doctor voters in round 30.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see.
Early cast.
Overpower.
All right, good.
Jump in.
Glimmer.
Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Get in there, guys.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I see
Look
the
at
damage.
the damage.
I see it.
Where's the
Roll out
enrage?
the barrel.
Where'd
Feel
Ursa
it in your
go?
bones.
Where's the enrage?
Okay, this is actually super interesting for round 3 because Ursa's definitely going to have Abyssal Blade. If he gets in there and gets work done, Witch Doctor could be in trouble. How was the glimmer usage there? Actually,
I
didn't
think
quite
they
catch.
glimmered instantly, didn't
Okay.
Yeah,
they? I
they
saw
did.
it was on cooldown.
So a bunch of interesting things going on too. The Earthshock cooldown, the AoE for the Earthshock, and then also, does Ursa have an Aghanims? Because that can break himself out of the stun, right?
Mm.
I don't
yeah,
think
but
he's
then
going
he'll
to.
hit again.
He's probably not going to. Yeah,
Well, it doesn't break him out of the stun. It just you can use it while stunned.
right. But it gives him the dispel, right? So the hard
Yeah.
dispel. So it wakes him up.
Once.
I don't even know what
but
Witch
you've got
Doctor's gonna
50
get.
casks coming at your face.
Oh, he'll
Status
get-
resistance.
Ghost maybe? Oh, he might get Aeon Disc.
He might get Book of the Dead.
Oh, he probably does get Book of the Dead.
Oh, it's a good question. What about if he
Stygian.
gets mirror? If he gets the mirror, then that will
Mirror
reflect
image,
Abyssal.
mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. Although that would break his ulti, wouldn't it? I don't know if it would or not. I imagine that it
It
would
would
because it's
good.
like him casting Abyssal.
Ag's good.
Mm.
You see that Aeon disc? Nullify. No.
Oh,
Whoops, psych.
Aeon disc.
Yeah.
That might be GG right there.
Probably a 4-staff, maybe? Scythe of Ice, okay.
Wow.
Ooh,
Neutral.
Octarine, that's nice.
Oh, it is a mirror. I was
That might
curious
be
if it was going to be
bad.
that or a Seer Stone. But
That might
mirror
be
is the
bad.
pickup.
Yeah, Seer would have been really good.
Man,
Okay.
I wonder.
Ugh.
I'm happy with Mirror Shield, though. Mirror Shield's fine.
I think it breaks him out of his ulti though. If you Abyssal, but you only need one Witch Doctor, right, to keep it going.
Well, I don't know. At level 30, you might
I feel
need
like
a couple.
now, yeah, you might need 2. Maybe even 3.
We'll see.
I wish they had a 4-staff so they get spread out.
They almost have
Yeah.
the same HP, which is crazy. And they have Aeon Disc. God,
Okay,
they
yeah,
need
he's
Enrage.
really tanky.
Early card.
They need Enrage. Okay.
The mirror reflected Abyssal.
No ultis yet. Oh, there it is. That's
Oh,
really
yeah.
bad. Enrage!
Oh,
Enrage!
wait!
Enrage Satanic! Oh, Ursa, do it for me! Do it for me, Ursa! Get the bashes off! Yes!
I was not.
I definitely
expecting that.
celebrated early. I thought they had.
Oh man, it's Ursa who takes it. Lots of witch doctors out there, but we got one fuzzy wuzzy bear. Just gonna be
Look at
really
him.
happy. Look how pissed that witch doctor looks. Casual ogre waiting
Amazing.
for his round to come up.
Amazing. They're running
They're
off to
running
the woods.
away.
They're going
Get
to
him,
change
Chen.
their hero.
Get him, Chen. They're changing the next hero. They're like, we're abandoning ship on the witch doctor now. Oh, what's up, trolls? Okay.
Damn.
Well,
That's satanic.
damn.
Yeah. That also barely won, though, so it wasn't.
Barely won.
Barely won.
Mhm.
That's
Bare.
barely one more point for me.
All right, calm down with the puns. All right. I'm trying to take a peek at the bracket because with that win, that means that Witch Doctor's playing Venomancer in the next round.
Ursa.
Oh, sorry, Ursa. My bad.
Yeah,
Ursa won.
I know.
Ursa
It's
won.
hard to let go, Dakota. I understand.
You're right. It's Ursa, though. Ursa did win, correct. Ursa plays Venomancer in the next round, the round of 64, which does start tomorrow. All right. We have a returning top 16 hero coming up next. And this particular hero received a special piece of content and everything around the first bot TI. Now back for vengeance, has a tremendous amount of votes behind him. It's Enigma, 572. Going against Shadow Demon 84. This seems pretty lopsided, but what is it? Is it the simple fact that with the stacking Midnight Pulses, that's just such a powerful weapon?
Yeah,
I think so.
that's what it is. Because it stacks because of the Aghanims effect. Like being part of the hero already, so then it stacks up. It does too much damage. The disruption is going to end up probably delaying any of the extra damage they can do to the Enigma. So they're probably just going to all die while Enigma's disrupted.
I feel like level 5 is going to go to the Shadow Demon, though, because...
That I could see, yeah.
Think of the abilities that Enigma is going to level up by that point. See into the demonic. I always get one value point on the Midnight Pulse, but
On the
Wait.
creeps.
But yeah, they're going to go to they might go to the creeps. And if they go to the creeps, they're going to get spread out, and then they won't be able to stack all their poison.
I just unlocked the Ed emote so I can spam it. Shouts to
Good
Ed
old
the Enigma.
Ed Enigma.
Ed Enigma.
What a guy.
very good, very good.
Yeah, you know what else? The
Enigma.
What?
Edward Enigma. Sorry.
Edward
Yes.
Enigma.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
That's the Riddler, guys.
What?
Truth.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Edward Enigma?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Batman lore.
It's
I
an
love it.
Earth character,
Jim
Tars. Don't worry
Carrey.
about it.
Jim
Yeah.
Carrey.
Jim
yeah.
Carrey. Great
That's a good
Riddler.
one.
Nice flip, by the way, Dotars. I love when you do that. See you later.
He's so acrobatic.
I know. He's more flexible than I am. I don't understand how that works.
I mean, when he rescued that guy under cellar, I did not think he was going to move that fast.
A lot of boxing. Nice.
And
And we
Pilates.
oiled him up yesterday, so,
That's great.
All right.
slippery.
I
Lubed
think.
up. He's ready.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that the Shadow Demon might take this first one, but I can't imagine that. I mean, the danger part is going to be at actually 15 if they keep on creating Eidolons, right? That's actually a lot worse because then they're not all on top of each other throwing out Midnight
Yeah, but-
Pulses.
Only one has the black hole, and then it's fine.
Yeah.
Although I think in the old Enigma never black hole. They used to black hole and cancel. That was like their whole jam, and they still won because of how broken Midnight Pulse was. So now he's probably going to actually Midnight Pulse.
Okay.
And
With
then they're gonna
last year,
want to-
didn't Shadow Demon use the Soul Catcher and then immediately disrupt himself? Or I don't know.
I
like-
think you're right. I think they did disrupt themselves. I can see them doing
Here
that.
we
Like,
go.
frame
what are you
1,
doing?
2.
What are you doing over there?
getting Eidolons.
Oh, wow. He's even going to have Eidolons.
Oh,
No, he's juggling.
No, that's fine. That's good. Spread them out. Split it
there
up.
you go.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna
This
get
is
stunned.
kind of interesting. They're just leaving Shadow Demons like, we playing?
Well,
No,
wait,
this is good. They're actually getting ready to create more.
They
Though.
hit the Eidolon.
What? Oh, this is weird.
This is so good for Enigma.
Oh, the Soul
This
Catcher.
is so good for Shadow Demon.
That one Enigma's leaving.
He's gone. He wants more Eidolons. He's got a farm.
Come back, Enigma. You have a fight to play.
I thought they would waste all their mana on the creeps, though. But yeah, it's not going to matter.
A Nick Teasy.
They'll never
doing it.
find him. Oh no!
All right.
God.
Well,
It's
Shadow Demon.
Eidolons have got this. Don't worry.
They didn't waste their mana, guys.
But, in all
Fine.
seriousness, is that the only
Jeez.
round we're going to see Shadow Demon get? I mean, have we just yet to see the final form of Enigma? Or are you guys a bit nervous that Enigma is lollygagging around doing neutrals before getting to the middle?
Nah, he'll just have Blink or something next round. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
They're
but
still gonna go for neutrals though.
It's fine. First one just blinks in, and then the rest of it'll be like the Dooms, where like once one of them blinks in, they just all start charging.
yeah, I don't know
It's fine.
if they
It's
will. They
fine.
didn't do it. The other guy abandoned to leave the Shadow Demons and ran across the map.
I remember last
you're
year they
believing.
had an Aghanims too,
Oh, interesting.
because of again lower tier pubs. And look, right now it's like his second top item.
Oh, is he going to
People
take
in
Helm
low
of the
tier
Dominator?
buy Ags
Oh my
on
God.
Enigma. So it's actually broken to have ever bought TI.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Shout out to you, Herald players. Keep buying that Aghanims.
Aghanims is just such a fun item.
I don't know what auras do. I want the scepter.
Helm of the Dominator? No, thank you.
Everyone
What
wants
is
to,
a mechanism?
They want to get the old Woe Dota clip going, you know?
So the Shadow Demon poison is or with the not that Shadow Demon poison, the Shadow Demon ulti is kind of interesting with the Aghanims.
That's a lot of charges. Yeah.
They might just drop them all onto one Enigma though. It might be like, 15 just right at the start.
Especially if Enigma's going to be as spread out as he was before. That first Enigma who's like, I'll go to the fight first, fellas, is going to get annihilated by Shadow Demon's ultis coming in from all fronts.
Not when he black holes them.
That's true. The black hole.
Oh, you're right. That first Enigma could be the one that black holes all of the Shadow Demons for the rest of the Ed family to show up. Oh, man.
Let's go, Ed.
All right, we got 2 Enigmas freed up. This will be faster with the jungling. Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 2 more. Good.
That's a good
Oh,
point.
and then there's the one sacrificial lamb.
Blink. Oh, that's pretty good.
Where's the black hole?
That's pretty good. Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh.
All right. New coding is
That's
broken.
what we wanted.
Yikes.
There it is.
Enigma back in raw form, ready to smash his way all the way up to top 16 with the showing like that. And I don't think it's going to get any easier for Shadow Demon as we get into level 30. Or
I
what do you
can't believe
think?
he gets Ags. That's so funny. Where are all these people buying Ags?
I mean, it's really good for this mode.
I
Man.
think refresher, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my goodness.
Is
Oh,
he gonna have the
my
mana pool to get that
God.
off?
Probably with the Lincolns and then Seer Stone.
Maybe.
Oof. That's really hard to deal with as a Shadow Demon. What do you even get? I guess he's gonna get Aeon Disc, but that doesn't even matter because it's Black Hole, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
It sucks.
This is a bad one. Did you take Shadow Demon?
No.
Oh, okay, all right.
Took Enigma.
It's like what?
Hell no. I ain't touching that hero. Very similar item lineup here for both teams, but a lot of people backing up good old Ed on this one. So strong.
Scythe, though. There's a chance.
They have Lincolns. What are
Oh,
you talking
so
about?
many Eidolons.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh,
I guess
God.
I'm thinking like multiple stacks of it, but
Yeah, look at all the Eidolons. 30 is way worse. Oh my God.
Oh no.
See you later, baby.
even saw the Lincolns pop. That was sad.
Total
Another flawless victory.
flawless, just the purest health bars ever on Enigma side. They're all believers. What's wrong with that Enigma?
He's dancing. What do you mean? What's wrong with him?
Oh,
He's looking sort of menacing.
yeah.
He's
Oh, there he goes.
There he is.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Get the dance on. I like it. This is
Good
the best
stuff.
edition of Batia right here. I like
Yeah,
this. Oh,
this-
Gimpy Joe.
Gimpy Joe can't move. He's just a frozen ogre, just being there.
Just gliding
that,
around.
That avatar, unfortunately, did not get a lot of love.
He just
This Enigma, what the hell? Back
Been taking lessons from Dotas.
he has a really big VR setup. He's got a
Yes.
high ceiling in there. You know, don't try this at home, guys.
props
Hey,
to
Dotars.
Edward. And
Do a flip, Dotas.
Yeah, join him in, Dotars. Flip it out. Woo!
Whoa.
Woo! Nice.
Amazing. You
Yeah.
can go both ways.
Yeah. Nice. All right, congratulations, Enigma. Enigma moves on into the next round, and we'll be waiting our next winner here. Very exciting matchup to come. Legion Commander versus Tusk. This is a brawl for the ages, but we are going to be going to a break first before we get into it. A lot of people hyped up about how Legion Commander is going to be performing. Remember, no blade mails allowed in this event. Tusk later on has the Ags. We might see some punching, might see some kicking. It could get real crazy if you happen to look at the sneak peek that we aired of Tusk playing before the event got live. This is going to be a hype one to stick around for. So without further ado, I'll stop rambling on and we'll get to a break and we'll return more BotCI 3 action to come. What's up, jammers? Welcome on back. More BotCI 3 action about to get underway. Guess what? We have 8 more matches to go to finish out the round of 128. And then after the 8 matches, we're going to keep the tradition going. We're going to have a special exhibition match that we're going to let the analysts here decide on. But they may be influenced by what you want to see in the chat. So if you have a special exhibition match that we might not get to see because of how things are seated, be sure to let us know. Keep that in mind for later, and we'll have a custom match at the end of the day. But for now, we're going to get into our next matchup. And you can predict over at fantasy.bts.gg. This is a look at the current leaderboard. And it looks like we have still 2 holding strong at the top with 39.
Wow.
39 correct predictions. Truck-kun and Chobo still hanging out at the top.
Truck-kun.
Truck-kun. I don't know what that means. I hope it's not foul play.
Nah, it's just anime.
Okay,
Oh,
weebs.
good to know.
All right. Weebs. Dotar's not a fan of weebs. Let's get into it. I'm really excited about this matchup. This is a brawl for sure. It might be interesting in even the round number 1 case. You got tag team on one side for Tusk, which is a very, very powerful tool. But the mix up with how the snowballs could work and the ice shards, that could definitely be a bit of a problem. But it looks like most people are backing Legion Commander on this, 459 to 198.
Because of the snowball. What's going to happen with the snowball in like the second round? I mean, round 1, I think, should be Legion, right? Which is a good reason to go for her because the overwhelming odds is just so insane.
Well, I kind of agree with that. The only other thing that I'd say is that if the snowballs come out right away, all onto the Legions, and they dodge that, I think Tusk wins with tag team, right? So it's sort of a question. It all comes down to the snowball, I feel like. And I never want to trust AI, but I'm kind of feeling like Tusk might take this one. Even at level 5, I think he's got a chance. I might be crazy.
I'm going for Legion.
I think it's crazy. I'm going for Legion, but I think that's a very real possibility that a few of the overwhelming odds just get dodged by the snowball.
Yeah.
Let's get into it and find out how things could work out for future rounds.
God, they're so slow.
I'm curious, especially what the Tusk prioritizes in casting order in particular. Is it snowball first? No.
Shards? Snowball.
Shard and snowball. Oh, they dodged it!
Oh, that's big. That's big. And look at the tag team.
Life
It's
steal going.
so much damage.
Now it's just a
Dude, they got it. They got
Wear
it.
off. No, wear off. It's wearing off.
I don't think it's going to matter.
There's only 1 left.
Damn. Dude.
Overwhelming.
Oh, wait, second.
Oh,
Yes.
my God.
It's close.
Down to the
It's
wire.
close.
Tag team. Snowball? Wait, they cast tag team already. Big plays.
Yeah, the dodge happened.
Very
Oh, I
rare to
can't
see.
believe how many they dodged.
That's
It was like 3, I think.
That's so annoying. Damn you, Tusk.
Oh, I'm catching up again.
That's kind of scary, right? Because I could see Tusk snipe down a round 2 win possibly, or a round 3, and
Now,
suddenly he's moving on.
let me tell you guys something about. If you guys watch Pro Dota, you're here on Beyond the Summit, you probably watch a fair amount of Pro Dota. And I know we've already talked about this a little bit, but there's a whole world of Dota that maybe you're above 2K MMR. You don't know what happens below you. Do you know what percentage of the player base is so much lower? Do you know what item is the most popular after Blade Mail, BKB on Legion? It's
What?
Deso, AC, then Ags. There are 356,000 Aghanims bought on Legion Commander in the last month. That's more than Shadowblade, Halberd, Silver Edge, Soul Ring ending a game with. These people
What's going on here then?
you don't recognize. Oh, they don't have enough for the Ags yet. The Ags will be next round. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is you can't trust Legion to carry you later.
I can't wait.
So
This is going to be amazing.
Do you know what
This is
items?
like-
And Tusk, you guys think like, oh, Blink Tusk. That's such a common item. No, it's Deso. It's like its most bought item.
Oh my God.
Oh, Trent, you've doomed us all.
The
We've
other-
got the Deso now.
The other thing to keep in mind is that Tusk has one of the highest stat gains in the game. Is 3.9 for strength. So he is going to have so much HP in this one. It's going to be absolutely silly. Hey, Dotards. What you doing there? I see you.
Hi.
Hi.
All right,
Okay,
so
bye.
he just
I wonder
sometimes
what
feels
Tusk is
lonely
gonna
back
go.
there, you know?
I think
You think he's going to get a solar crest
he's
or
gonna
a
get
medallion or
Deso.
something?
No, he's gonna get Deso. That's what I'm telling you. It's his most popular item. That is the world of Dota that we don't play in. He had
So
311,693 Desos and 296,000 Blinks last month, guys.
There are savages out there who play Dota. They don't look at Dota Reddit or anything like that, or Purge's guides or anything like that.
Savages.
They just play the game and they think this looks cool and they
They
run
have
it.
fun.
And
It's awesome.
Deso is a lot of
that?
punching power.
I don't know. It's not what I
What's
have when I
fun?
play Dota, though.
No.
So the other thing I just saw there, the talent for LC that I basically never see, but is apparently the more common one, -6 second overwhelming odds cooldown. So it goes down to 9 seconds.
That's really
That's-
good.
That's really good this round. I don't know, man. I'm a little worried about Tusk this one. I feel like Legion takes this. It's scary.
Legion has to take this, or obviously she loses. But I think she wins the next round because Tusk probably buys like pretty bad items, like supporty stuff.
You guys are focusing a lot on the items, but what about like the dual interactions with snowballs and everything,
Yeah.
and uppercuts? Is that that could be pretty decisive in this?
I think it's
You're
because they're
asking-
both strength heroes. So like you assume they're tanky enough to last a lot of like the spells and stuff, and it just ends up being like right clicks. That's where I think the items
So-
come into play.
I didn't quite notice. Were they separate snowballs that were used, or was it one that they dragged other tusks into?
It was
I think it
separate.
was separate ones, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen snowball saves yet. That's going to be interesting. Looking for the duel. Snowball save?
Yep.
Oh my god, the small
Oh, the
damage.
melting.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
too
they're
much
just
damage.
Yo, Tusk
them.
is insane.
Tag Team Deso is like 1,000 damage or something.
That's
Wow.
so crazy.
And they had the blitz knuckles for the extra attack speed.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Dang.
The snowball bonus damage too, right? Like that's a lot of damage when you get 120 on top of it and it's multiple instances.
The only hope was like actually dueling them.
Yeah. And they
They got
tried
off
to.
1, 2, but yeah, not good enough.
Big
Oh,
plays.
he's even got the boots of travel too. Get it out.
Well, as we know, Tusk has won the series with a 2-0, but we are going to show round 3, and I'm excited about that because I hope that means we get to see a super yoked out fight here. I'm curious about the Tusk items.
Yeah,
Does
I don't know
he-
why they buy eggs on like every other hero, but they don't buy that many eggs. They buy enough that I think we can still have eggs
I hope we still have Ags.
because
That
there's so
would
many
be
small
fun.
items.
Just
Yeah.
for fun. The round doesn't matter, right? I
Yeah.
want to see some
That's
eggs.
true. Yeah, put the eggs on. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
What's his item though? The Stygian? Yeah.
Oh my god! All right, he's gonna
The
eviscerate.
one shot.
Wait, Legion is going to be snowballing. He has
Yep.
Mirror Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So it hits. It's
There's-
going to hit onto Legion, and then she's going to snowball afterwards once it hits.
And then Tusk is going to punch her in the face and die.
yeah,
Oh my god.
That's
Unless
true
they get
too.
dueled during the stun time.
that's true too. All right, this is weird.
Oh,
This is getting
my
real-
God,
oh, they
the
kicked
kicks.
him. Okay, immediate. Now she's snowballing. Oh god, it's too quick though.
Legion's flying all over the place. What the hell's happening right now?
The neutrals are part of it as well.
They're mirror sharding the kicks also. They're flying everywhere.
What the hell is happening? Tusk is kicking himself. Oh, poor Legion.
That was brutal.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Tusk is looking pretty strong.
Tusk is looking pretty strong, and
Man,
he
his
gets the
items
win
are
here.
so good.
But do you think he's strong enough to take down Enigma in the next round? Because that's going to be the case. We see some Tusks hanging out, watching the stream, celebrating, flipping about, feeling pretty good. Sad Legion commander, unfortunately, is going to take a nap.
A nap, a rest.
No. Yeah. Okay, Dotards. It'll be okay.
Yay!
I mean, if the Tusk could dodge the overwhelming odds, you could dodge the black hole.
Yeah, and they're not going to be like the Enigmas aren't going to be.
Well, you can't pull people out of black hole though.
No, but you could break it. You could break the black hole because they're not going to be like. There's no BKB, right?
Yeah. I don't
Well,
know.
they're going to have
Maybe.
Lincolns.
They're gonna get 5-man black hole.
Maybe.
Enigma's got it.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right.
Looking
I
forward
thought
to
Legion
that
was gonna be
future matchup. And as we move on through the bracket, I do want to note that in the middle of this bracket moment, I guess you could say, Darkseer was planted, and he's actually already moved into the next round, obviously being a very popular pick and a high win rate hero. Darkseer is a pretty high seed in the event, and he moves on to the next round. He's awaiting the winner of this match now, Naga Siren versus Queen of Pain. But Darkseer should be fun to watch in the future. Imagine all those walls, double walls potentially being dropped. He could be really, really good. But a lot of people thinking Queen of Pain's also going to be really, really good. 569 to 88, really good.
Unless she dodges every sonic wave. She's gonna have some serious problems. Ooh, max dagger. So that's gonna get
I think
dispelled.
yeah. Well, you're going to win level 5
Yeah.
on the Naga, I think.
I think Naga wins this. I'm a
I do
little bit
too.
shocked about the ratio here. Quick, start the match before they change their opinion. I think it's Naga.
I've got to go for it because I am just too far behind. Truck-kun is in the lead on his own right now, so we can't let the weebs win everything.
Like Queen of Pain's, like the damage gets too like there's a cap to it, right? For Quap, whereas Naga's is just going to like if you can survive the burst, then you live through it, right? Am I crazy here?
I think it depends on the sonic wave. It only goes to 610 with Ag, so times 5, so 3,000 pure damage on everyone.
That's pretty tough.
Plus the Scream of Pain.
Yeah.
If Naga has Aghanims, that's another big question. There's no way that's one of the items, but for the heal.
Well, 2k pubs, you never know.
All right, Naga has to win this one.
He will.
Well,
Naga will win this, guaranteed.
Yeah, that can't come
Lots of damage. Way too difficult to deal with.
Okay, so what you guys are anticipating, this is Naga's best moment for the series right now, a round 1 win. But
just call it there. No need to see the other 2 rounds.
Yeah, I like that idea.
But now it's a whole new ball game here. We've got ultimates online. That means 5 sonic waves about to fly out from Queen of Pain's side. A question of can Naga even survive that amount of damage? I guess the items will help us decide that. But yeah, a good point. How are the songs going to work out? Are they going to stack them one after the other, and then after the other, and that's the other? This could be a long round if that's going to be the case.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she initiates with song. Also, if Quap blinks in now, right? If Quap is blinking in, does she miss some of those sonic waves?
That would be really,
she doesn't
really bad.
use it quickly enough and gets her mana drained by the diffusal blade.
Yeah,
they've got Orchid and stuff though. Like,
but you have Manta on Naga.
Yeah, but it's just
surely you have Manta.
But the Ags though.
I think they've been mantering super early though.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
It's fine. It's fine. Queen's got this. Queen's got this in 30.
Dude, I think that Naga wins this one. I don't know. If you don't get that sonic wave, it's GG.
Yes.
There's no way.
Yeah, you have to hit them all. Or at least enough to weaken them down.
Well, what's Naga's health sitting at right now?
Like
not
18?
enough to live through all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blink? Is it blink or is it sonic wave?
Ulti, yes.
It's sonic wave.
It's only one, but they're all stunned.
They have 3 sonic waves left.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, don't club up like that.
Why are they just sonic?
Oh,
like fish in a barrel.
Oh, God. Residents.
This is Jamestown right here.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Damn. Okay. Well, those sleeps were very bizarre.
One last snap before we begin. Look at all jittery, excited. Naga
They're
sirens.
twitching. They're ready.
Oh, no.
Tweaking out of their minds. God damn.
All right.
So, if Naga gets Aghanims in her item list, I think she wins. Would you guys agree with that?
Yes.
It makes it possible.
Yes. I actually would agree with that. Oh god, I hope she doesn't get Aghanims.
There's
There's no way she gets Aghanims. They buy like butterflies and all kinds of other stupid items that carry players buy.
Yeah, they're watching Arteezy. They're mimicking that kind of build. They're not getting no Aghanims.
Let me find Ags on this. Oh my god, wait, there's no way. I must have missed it.
Even
Wow,
less
it is
stats.
so far down.
Really? Okay. Well, that's sad then. Heart is
Heart's
good.
good.
Satanic, maybe? If it's
Maybe just-
satanic, there's a chance.
Manta, I think.
Yeah. Oh, Scotty. Scotty's good too.
Wait, did I miss it?
Asher.
Asher.
Wait, no Manta? What? Okay.
Oh,
Can you afford the Manta is the better question.
I don't think you can afford it from that gold cap right there. Let's see. Yeah, just over.
No.
Just
So it's
over.
going to be an ultimate orb then instead of the Scotty? Or is it? Okay, never mind. Basher.
Boom.
Asher it is.
That makes sense.
So just never let the Sonic Wave get off. That sounds like a plan.
right.
I
I
can't wait
like
till they
it.
all song and stay in the middle again, then they get screamed into fear. It's gonna be great.
Yeah,
They're gonna
that one's
delay
pretty
it
rough.
long enough for a second round of the Sonic Wave. It's gonna be sick.
If the fear comes out, actually, that works probably better into the favor of Naga.
How's she ever gonna hit them if they just keep getting feared by 5 of them?
That's true too. Okay, yeah, Quap might have this. Damn, I thought the Naga had it. Oh man, tried it too.
All right, nice.
Disgusting. Absolutely.
It would have been nice if you could have had treads instead of the boots of travel, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference.
Oof. Oof.
All right,
Get in
come
there,
on, Queen.
Naga.
Hit these Sonic Waves, baby. Don't let me down.
Just blink into the middle of all of them and don't cast anything. Blink dagger. Blink dagger.
Oh, the blood thorns.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Wait, they're using. Using is bad.
Oh, wait,
Using
the hearts
is
are gonna
bad.
kick in. The hearts can kick in.
Why didn't they kill them?
They're gonna heal up.
No,
no,
it's
they have
fine,
the
it's fine,
daggers.
It's fine. It's fine.
They have the daggers.
Oh, god damn it.
So much sleep.
AoE dagger. Yes.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
And,
Poor
wait, guys,
piggy.
there's still one there.
BM, leave her alone. Why are you
Stop
doing
it.
this?
Stop.
Unbelievable. This is the meanest thing
Stop
ever.
it.
Why? Leave the Naga alone.
All those Nagas watching, just in fear for their lives. No, I don't like that.
Running away.
Boo.
Nothing to see here.
They retreat so fast. Hide their shame.
Oh no.
All right. Props to Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain moving on to the next round with that win right there. And we'll be facing up against Darkseer, as mentioned before, who did have the bye into the next round for having such a high win rate. So that'll be an interesting matchup. Moving on, Battle of the Flyers here. Jakiro versus Visage. Our next matchup predictions, get them in over at fantasy.bts.gg/predict. 402 for Jakiro, only 72 for Visage. And Visage is obviously a very low seed in this event. Not a lot of picks, probably not a lot of win rates in pubs. But let's see if in maybe BotTI is the place for Visage to shine.
No soul assumption.
That's a
No
weird.
soul
That's an
assumption.
unfortunate build.
That was
it's
like
the,
the
it's the
only
right
hope.
build.
Yeah, and also Gravekeeper's Cloak against something with a lot of damage over time, not so good.
He is gonna
So-
do a lot of damage though, at least with the grave chill. Like he's gonna be punching a lot, but the no soul assumption really hurts.
And you were saying that
And the
dual breath
doesn't stack, right?
Yeah.
I don't think dual breath stacks. Ice path you can double ice path, but yeah. I think that
have
there's a
an
chance
announcement.
that Visage wins. Okay.
Yes, Dotars.
I've been reading the chat, and I see
Oh, yeah.
a lot of people complaining about the builds. This is the most common build.
Okay.
Your fault.
It's your fault.
Bye.
Hi, Dotars.
Dotar's reminding everybody that the item selections are based on most popular trends according to DotaBuff over the past month. You know,
Yes,
he
not
is,
what would be best in this theoretical arena of death.
yeah. That's what we save like the exhibition special matches for later. We're gonna like let you guys theorize what could be the ultimate matchup with no gold cap. But for now, this is just pub trend settings. Let's see what happens here, and please don't piss off Dotars anymore, please.
It's scary.
This custom arena is
He
so
controls the
amazing.
oxygen.
He does.
Oh. I believe in you. Let's go, Visage.
You really
Just punch
shouldn't.
him.
Double
Punch.
attack slow after grave kill, like who cares?
Oh,
Grave chill. No, make something happen. Be
which
better.
Flappy Bird's gonna win?
Be better. Be better than you are.
I
They're
counted
just not gonna
11,
move during the macro.
13,
Oh,
15 right clicks that entire time from them. Each Visage averaged 3 right clicks.
dude, that was really bad.
See that little party in the end as well? They're just flapping their wings like crazy.
Yeah, Jakiro
So-
feeling pretty good.
Oh,
Yep, Jakiro watchers out there feeling pretty confident so far, and might continue to feel extra confident because now they got the power of the macro pyre. This could light up the whole arena right now, and could be trouble for Visage.
You know, if there's ever a hero that gets a big change when he gets his ultimate, though, it's Visage. You know what I mean? Like that's it's an entirely different hero. The Soul Assumption hits 2 targets too. There's a little bit of dreaming going on here, but it's a chance.
he'll have Soul Assumption this time, which is a nice bonus.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, true.
The other thing that's weird about Visage is that the birds get Gravekeeper's Cloak, which is really nice and it sounds good. But the downside is that it's based upon the Gravekeeper cloaks that Visage has. So it's still going to get burned through because Macro Pyre is going to be all Visage.
And Dual Breath.
And Dual Breath.
And Liquid Fire.
Well, maybe not. Like they could just be targeting the birds, right? Because the birds are going to get there before the Visage does, I think.
There's also going
Yeah,
to
but
be
it's the splash, though, on the Liquid Fire.
the Force Staff, too, will be there from the Jakiro, so that could screw up their macropyres, theoretically.
It's true. I think
One
that-
of them will be fine.
I think there's a chance that the birds get there way before the Visage do, and then they like throw out the macro pyre early. You know what I mean?
That could be
There's a-
bad.
there's a chance.
They might all
The
like
birds are
force
quick.
staff the bird like through the birds or something stupid. Who knows?
Yeah, really
Yeah.
don't know how the birds are going to work in this. I don't know if Visage is going to cast them at the beginning and they all go out together. I don't know if Visage will show to the middle and then that's the
Typically-
first move of action.
They've summoned right away for the most part, like the forge spirits and stuff. But yeah, not this time.
Oh, wait. Oh, they have it? Yeah, they do. But he's going to force
Wait.
staff in.
Waste your
Jakiro.
time summoning the birds.
Get in there.
Oh,
All right,
is that
birds.
Macros.
Jakiro? I better summon.
All right, we're good.
Look at the soul assumptions, though.
Oh,
Look
Wait
at
for the
that
soul
macro
assumptions.
soul
fire.
assumption damage.
Yeah, here they
Soul
come.
assumption. Soul assumption. Soul assumption. Get in there. It's almost enough. The macro fire's wearing off. The soul assumption. Do it. No. Oh, my God. It's right there.
Wait, the bird? The birds?
Oh.
Birds are still there.
Yeah,
No, it's the
but
hero that matters.
Visage is dead.
Oh, man.
He's still fighting. I can hear him.
You can hear the battle still happening.
Dude, you know what? If they had...
Get him, Jakiro.
Get in there. The birds end up winning. No.
Nice.
He did it.
Okay, so anyone who is saying rigged or disbelieving, it doesn't matter. Jakiro still gets it done, but incredibly close. But Jakiro does claim the series with a win in game 1 and a win in game 2. But that second match was quite close. So maybe in this round 3, Visage might have enough to get the job done. We'll have to see. But also Jakiro going to be
Visage
yoked
gets
out.
really good items. That is one thing. Like ACs and maybe even like Mjolnirs too.
Did he really not get a Helm of the Dominator? God, freaking pub build rates. They're so bad. That would have won it. Oh, the Aeon disc hurts though. And then the Macro Pyre and Aghanims, that's really dangerous. Yeah, I think that Jakiro just wins this regardless. So good.
Just launches the macro pyre from his starting point and just takes him
Right?
out.
the Seer Stone.
Man, chat's crying rigged saying, oh, Jakiro was level 18. Yeah, because he got all the kills. That's
Right.
why.
Exactly. Truth. There we go.
I
I think that the Visage needed to summon the familiars first, otherwise it just wasn't going to work. And I think it's not going to work here either. As good as these items are, like it's the macro pyre is
Does
just
he get Book of the Dead
devastating.
though? Oh, I guess Stygian.
Yeah.
I could
is
see
good.
it.
Well, it's pure now on macro pyre also, so the pipe doesn't even help.
Oh yeah.
But the dual breath, though.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I got Aeon disc too.
It's also just the ice path stun time. It's too much for them to get the scroll from the top now.
Look at this.
Oh, those melting the familiars.
Look at this. Oh my god. It's a
wait.
lot of soul
Resummon,
assumptions.
melts again.
Dude, but look at the freaking
They
the
got the
ice
Aeon
paths
disc.
come in. There's no way, right? He's living for a long
How
time
is he doing so good in the fire?
because it's only one
only
round
one
of it, I
instant.
guess. Yeah. The slow, steady burn down. I think that Jakiro still wins this, even with. Oh my god!
No, it's Visage
Okay.
taking round number 3. Unfortunately, it
Damn.
doesn't change the results of the series, but at least a little bit of redemption to close things out for the Visage fans out there. Jakiro, though, going to be the happy one as he's going to be moving into the next round with that victory in that series. And that means that Jakiro will be going up against the winner of our next upcoming series, a battle of the support intelligence spellcasters here. We have Lich versus Oracle to be coming up next. Quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed.
This one's really tough.
Not according to the
How
public.
good is Oracle
Not
at
according to
using
the
Fate's
public.
edicts?
Why do you think it's
That's
really
it.
tough?
Because I actually
Basic.
have Oracle right now. Because
Oh.
of the Fortune's End stacking on all 5 of them from 5 Oracles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
Depends
then,
how many points they put into it.
now the question is, will Lich hit all 5? But then when you get into the alties from the Lich, aren't they all going to false promise and survive through the Lich ult because they're not going to... Oh, will they have Ags? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Well, no, Ags is the pull now, anyways, right? So
Oh, yeah, right.
I think that
It's
I think
a talent.
that it's probably Lich wins 30. The question is, does Oracle win 15? And like, will they have enough damage to burn through Lich? I don't think they will. The
Yeah,
Fortune's
I'm
End
jumping
probably
ship.
is 5. Yeah, because the other thing is that like the armor is going to be taken off, but the Frost Blast is still AoE enough that it probably hits all of the Oracles.
Well, the Frost Blast is just... I guess there is, like, the AoE damage coming from it, but it's
Yeah.
physical damage that it reduces. So Oracle
I
won't
think
really care.
if played perfectly, it doesn't matter. It's bots.
I mean, you might be underestimating the power of the Purifying Flames here. A lot of damage at level 3. They're going to
It's
spam
true.
it on one Lich and finish him off immediately. They may kill a second Lich right away with it.
I just
That's
don't
true.
think they're going to spam it on stacks, so that's my worry.
Oh,
They're missing it up.
Flames.
Now they're just healing him.
Suck
with
him
it.
in.
All right.
Yeah, that's. Ooh, wait a minute. No,
Oh,
wait a
the
minute.
Qs. The
Oh, get the
Qs.
hell out
Why
of
did
here.
I jump?
Woo!
Oh man,
Alright, it's
that would have
fine.
been a
It's
huge
fine.
win.
It's
The
fine.
Chain Frosts. Chain Frosts will do it.
Yeah.
And then just stay in Glimmer
Yeah.
Cape after that.
So is that the consensus you think from everyone? It's like Oracle, that's just the freebie for Oracle round number 1, and now that Lich has his ultimate, all bets are off. It's going to be Lich all day. Is that the
Fate's
impression I'm
Edict is
getting?
really good though. Fate's Edict
Yeah.
is really good, but I don't know if they're going to cast it on themselves because when you look at it, sometimes it like has a weird. It looks like a debuff where it's like the negative one or whatever, and so like I'm not sure if they view it as a negative or a positive for themselves. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if, you're playing in a typical Dota 2 bot game and you're going against an Oracle or playing with an Oracle, like how does he use
Yeah.
Fate's Edict?
I think they're going to
Offensively,
face Edict the
defensively?
Liches.
Yeah, that might be
And
what
they're going
happens.
to save them.
Yeah, I tend to agree. But
Seems more
Grief his
likely.
own team, right? Like you might use the Fortune's End defensively to get rid of the slow coming from the Frost Blast, and then suddenly get rid of the Fate's Edict.
Not that time, though, yeah.
see,
I
that's
wonder
more
if-
of a reason why I feel like they're not going to use it on each other because they probably
Ooh,
considered
they've
it
got
could be griefing.
They've
The
got the group
Sinister
suck as
Gaze.
well. Yeah.
That's I think that with Chain Frost and then Sinister Gaze, they just win on Lich.
Oh, and mana drains, right? Are they actually going to lose all their mana?
I think it's more the CC that's the concern, though, right?
Well,
Yeah,
not
probably.
if they cast it. I don't know. It's like it's a lot of mana drain. It's like 20%.
Yeah, I guess. Is it current mana or max?
I actually don't know. It's just listed as 25%. I'll check the Liquipedia.
Well,
Can-
it's going to be rough.
Can Oracle
Actually-
finish off Lich during the duration of False Promise before
It's
he may
current
end up
mana.
popping?
So they won't lose
No.
all their mana.
That's the other thing is the false promises. Do they all false promise one Oracle?
They need to
Chain
ult
Frost.
and then Gaze. Nice.
Yeah,
They're
that's
dead.
pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Suck 'em in.
Damn. Oh my god.
Yeah, no chance. No chance for Oracle there. Damn.
But Mirror Shield potentially on Oracle for this one.
Oh, come on. If
Oh
that
my God.
happens, I'm so done with this mode.
No, because
Can we give both of them Mirror Shield and just see what happens?
the thing is that they've been casting some Frost Blasts too. So there's a chance that they could Frost Blast one of them first and then Chain Frost afterwards. Right?
Yeah. Or the suck.
Yeah. There's a lot of possibilities. Boots travel. Let's go.
Ugh.
They both have Aeon discs, don't they? Like that's something else that we probably
You're
see.
going to get Seer Stones. It's like the classic 5.
Hurricane Pike.
Yeah, Seer Stone probably is true.
Oh, he doesn't have the Scotty anymore, does he?
No.
Yeah. Because they moved the Ags to the talent.
No good.
These items are insane.
Kaya and Sanj.
Ayasha. Ayasha. Oh, Sanjin Yasha. What? No.
Sanj and Kaya is the best one, I think. But just go off whatever Dota Buff says.
It's the third one. Yeah, that one.
There you go.
Yeah,
Well,
he's yoked out, that's for sure. So what the hell could Oracle put together here? I mean, late game Oracle with a full 6 slots is not too much of a thing. Not a huge sample size, so I'm curious how they're going to inflate it a bit.
I think they're both just going to buff their cast range the same, and then the exact same thing's going to happen as last round.
we
The
didn't see.
false promise invis could
We-
be nice.
But they
didn't
didn't false
see what
promise
the,
last time.
yeah, true.
We didn't see his
Aeon
Andish this
disc?
time. That changes it. We didn't see what item Lich has. The neutral. Yeah,
He doesn't have one.
It's going to be double
they
Seer
both
Stone.
get Seer Stones. Okay.
All right.
The Aeon Disc might win this, although it's unlimited bounces Chain Frost. So no, never mind. GG.
Yeah.
Oracle. See
Yeah,
ya.
'cause they're not going to separate, right? They're not going to be smart enough. But can they kill the Liches in the time of all the false promises after their Aeon Discs?
With what? That's what I'm worried about. What are they going to kill him with? At
well,
this
they have
point,
like
they have so
what's
much life.
The
If they're
cast
stacked
time?
up,
They have Blink on Oracle too.
They're fine. The Liches got this.
Yeah, definitely. Hello. Little
I hit
Chain
Chain
Frost
Frost.
for you. Aeon Disc.
it does more damage with each bounce.
Oh my
Oh, Jesus. Well, we got one false promise out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one though.
They're gone. It's like, I got
Set him
this,
up
guys.
and
Don't worry. I got it.
knock him
No,
out.
I got it. No, wait. Let me kill him. Bleh.
We did it.
Well, pretty much as expected by how most people predicted that matchup there. It belongs to all the Lich. And with that, let me see here. Lich Oracle. Lich moving on to the next round plays Jakiro, who won the first 2 rounds from the previous series.
It's not
Lich
the
should
right
be going
hero,
pretty
guys.
far, though. But everybody getting on the techies bandwagon here. We already saw techies yesterday, right? Yeah.
Can I get some disruptors? Big disruptor fan here.
Ooh.
Get out of here,
I'd like to see the mount. You know, I think he'd look good in this.
True. Man, I am loving the VR chat stuff. It's very cool. Although he's moving very weirdly as well on Pause Champ.
Yeah, I believe we had to update the VR chat link because originally it was like a 25 user cap before it started a new instance, and I believe they just raised the cap recently, so more people can kind of get in on the action. There may be a new link out, so make sure you go check out the social media, Beyond the Summit social media, and they may paste it in the chat occasionally too, so be on the lookout for that. Okay, so we have one more break to get to, but then it's the final stretch for the rest of the round of 128. We have 4 more matches to go, and then we're going to do a special exhibition match, and then we're going to call it a day. Let's go to a break. When we come back, more Bot TI3 action to come. Hey everybody, welcome on back. More Bot TI3 action underway here. We're in the final stretch of the round of 128, bottom part of Quadrant D. We only have 4 more matches to go, and then it's time to move on to the round of 64. So let's get into it here. Our next matchup should be an interesting one, a battle of a couple of supports here. Gentlemen, we have Crystal Maiden versus Io. Io almost got voted into our exhibition match yesterday to play against Chen. Oh, he did, right? He did?
Yeah,
he
he
did.
destroyed.
So what can we take away from that and apply it to this matchup here? Because people still seem to be heavy in favor of Crystal Maiden, even based on what we saw yesterday.
No stuns.
I'm surprised by this. Io has that like infinite healing thing that goes on with himself, so he's like constantly regenning up. I don't know. I
no
think
stuns and then 5 freezing fields.
I mean, but like, are we really hitting freezing fields? I don't know.
Yeah, what stops you? They're just gonna cast their spells and hold
What's
freezing
stopping 'em?
field.
No, they're just going to be off to the side. They're going to be outside of the range of it, attacking.
What? No.
What?
Yeah.
No.
What are you guys talking about?
No,
You know how big freezing
Dude,
field
this
is?
is easy for Io. This is going to be an easy win.
All right, nice
Kidding
try
me?
to bait people. There's a 0% chance.
What do you mean? He's definitely going to win without freezing field. It's going to be great.
Crystal Maiden has gone very far in this before.
Oh, I mean,
She does go far. She had her own player profile piece as well, I believe, at the second Bot TI, which means she was a top 16 competitor. And
Gabe, are
No,
you
it
really
does
going
have the
IO? There's no
tools.
way you're going
Of course
IO.
I'm going Io. Io's going to win this. He loses level 5, but he wins 15 and 25.
How does he win 15?
You win 15 by just getting spirits out there and then also getting like the infinite regen cycle. The damage doesn't come out quick enough from CM.
Yeah, the ulti is
Okay.
too powerful. I could see the 15 win, but I definitely
Quick,
don't see the
change
30
your
win.
votes now. Quick, change your votes now to Io. Trust me.
Uh-huh.
oh god,
Okay, I went CM.
don't do it. I knew it.
son of a gun.
I knew it. Oh, look at this though.
It's not going to matter.
Constellation.
I love
It's
it.
not gonna matter. Oh no. It's
Yeah,
gonna be a massacre.
The 5-man tether was not that great yesterday, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, the Little Dipper. It's coming.
We are interconnected.
Doink, 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 doink.
Oh, wait a minute. We're clumped up for
Oh.
damage.
Oh,
Hey,
a chance?
Why
Why are
aren't
they
doing
attacking?
anything?
Oh.
Crystal Maiden! Crystal Maiden! Wake
It
up!
doesn't matter.
Why
They're
aren't
just
they
styling on
attacking?
him.
What is going on?
They're giving him hope. Oh, they're out of mana completely.
Oh,
They can
no.
right-click.
Mana.
Oh no! Oh no!
Dotar's.
Oh no!
You should have
trying to
believed me when
cast
I was
their-
faking.
Are they trying to cast their passive?
Explain, Dotars.
Hey, things happen that are weird.
It's hard
Weird
to
things
tell if
happen.
was that a bad simulation? Is that a bad bot
We
code?
will rerun it.
What?
But
Yeah, good.
if that
What?
happens again, it'll stand.
All right, fair.
All right.
That's
All
fair.
right. Okay.
Okay. All right.
We've had some questionable decisions going on here at
Oh,
Bot TI.
come on. What a hero hasn't attacked?
That's true. This is
Dark
the first
Willow?
hero. Well, she did all of her other stuff. Come on. I think Crystal Maiden was a little more
She ran out of
bugged
mana.
out.
She ran out of mana.
It stopped me from right click.
Mana per right click.
Wow,
All right,
that
let's
was
run it
really
again.
strange. It's
If
just
she
gonna
doesn't
happen
attack
isn't it?
again, yeah, it might be, unfortunately some faulty code.
Frostbite. Okay, that's much more how
I'm
it's
seeing
supposed
some
to
right
go.
clicks. There we go.
Okay. So, thank you, Dotars. It must have been just a flubby simulation,
I
but
have another announcement
What's that?
for Gabe,
Yeah.
because that might not have been fair to you, Gabe.
What's
So
up?
do you want us to run level 5 again?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. No, I was trying to bait people. I bet CM regardless. But I think other people and out there in chat also don't want it because nobody voted for IO. Everybody just wants CM to win this one.
Best
Hello?
of 3 for level 5.
All right, yeah, go round 3.
All right,
Let's
we
do
can
it.
do that. We can do
Launch
that.
it.
It's
We can
only
do
it's
that.
fair. It's only fair to the IO betters out there.
best of 3. People are saying best of 3 for round 5.
Yeah, it's only fair.
All right, let's go.
Everybody's calling me a traitor in chat.
But this decides the whole thing. We don't play the other rounds. We just do round 5 3 times.
They're not as clumped this time, though.
Oh, they're not. They missed his. Nope. Oh God.
All right, well.
All right, well, okay, there you go, CM.
So I think we
See
need.
you later, baited birds.
I think we need a best of 5. Can we do that, please? For round 5.
I don't know why they didn't attack round 1.
I think it was a warranted restart. Just a bit of a faulty start on that one for Crystal Maiden, but order restored for that first round. Just the first round win, though. Maybe Wisp can pull it back. Crystal Maiden's going to have the ult. Seems a bit far-fetched.
Oh, well.
Wow.
Right, 1-1.
Yeah, I think so too. IO is going to be an interesting hero here. I don't think that you can win at 15. Maybe at 30, IO wins with the attacked other allied tether.
They're gonna have Helm, aren't they? Because they'll have Greaves Helm. Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, I thought we were on IO for a second. They might win because of the Helm. Just because, even though they have Frostbite on the CM, it might break it up enough that the damage. But then they're still. I guess if they get a Centaur and they stop the freezing fields.
I don't think they get Helm though.
Yeah, I'm curious what the Pub Wisp buildup is.
Ags?
Oh, okay, that's good.
That's different. That's really good.
The Spirit's max range, though, isn't that good.
If it stays out of range of the, look at that.
Here we go.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
this
they're
happened
jungling.
Oh, they're juggling.
This happened in the show match too.
Really?
Yeah,
You're right, it
they
did,
started
yeah.
jungling. Look
Hey.
how clumped they are. Oh, look how clumped. That's so juicy.
It is.
Oh, they got stunned. Go CM, attack. They were weak.
Crystal Maiden waiting.
Oh, they're not changing them. Yeah, that's real bad. Oh, my God.
Wow. Let it go.
Insane Blizzard stored front. Ooh, hits the battlefield there, makes easy work of Wisp for Crystal Maiden, and that is a swift 2-0 for Crystal Maiden, earning her spot into the next round. But as tradition, we will scope out the round 3 level 30 matchup just to see how it goes, see if somehow, some way, Wisp can get some redemption, or if Crystal Maiden's going to show us that she has a serious round 3 also.
So the benefit is that it's going to be Heart probably for IO, right? And he's going to have some pretty insane damage, I would imagine. 700 health?
They have the tether attack. They'll probably win this one.
Yeah. Ooh,
Maybe.
Helm.
Oh, they actually get Helm now. I think one of the items that we missed when we had that show match with the Chen was a Satanic, just so that you do have a bit more of the sustain, but doesn't look like 2K's by it. So
Monkey King Bar.
GG.
That's big.
MKB is really good.
But the problem is they're still going to get rooted, right? Oh my God, Ballista. That's kind of cool. I like that a lot. With the tether
With the
allied?
attack targets. Yeah.
Oh, I like that a
Yeah,
lot.
tether attack targets with that kind of damage and that kind of range, that might be their hope.
Lincoln's useless, all right.
The issue is that it's like the Nova damage is so much, right? It's like a 500 damage nuke from each of them on a low cooldown.
I mean, CM's no slouch though, right? With the right clicks as well, because of the 200 attack speed.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll need to right click, honestly.
No, I don't think so either.
She's even going to get the frostbite because she's got the Ags, right? So it's going to apply the frostbite, and then it's a longer frostbite because of the level 25 talent.
She has to ulti, I think. If she actually tries to get into a right-click battle with Io, she loses.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Nice. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, helm creep.
the Dom.
Go, bird. Soak up the damage for us.
This is kind of cool. Yeah, that's GG. That's
They're all frozen.
super GG. They're getting pushed away. They're getting pushed away. Get out of here. Look at them. The ballista.
Oh,
That's pretty hilarious, though.
No. Oh my God. Wait, they have
And the Deso.
Deso?
Yeah.
What was
Yeah.
that?
They have Deso.
yeah, she's got Deso. She's got the extra 200 attack speed. Why not?
Okay.
All right.
They're a bunch of
Props and-
snipers.
Props to
Sniper
Crystal
talent.
Maiden. Shout outs to Crystal Maiden watchers and fans out there as they are voodoo dancing around with their wards and squatting.
Nice backflip.
Nice.
Celebrations in order. Poor Wisp on the right side, unfortunately, watching his team go pop. Wisp going to be out of Bot TI moving forward. Crystal Maiden moving on to that next round. We'll be playing the winner of our next upcoming matchup. Should be an exciting one, gentlemen. We have Silencer versus Pugna. Couple of spellcasting intel heroes here. And it looks like, according to the community, they have Pugna as their favorite with 284 to 192. Get your own vote in now. fantasy.bts.gg/predict.
It's a tough one, honestly.
It is.
Ooh, I think you win this level 5 with no ward down for Pugna, because the Arcane Curse stacks. That's pretty good.
But you might just cast one round of Nether Blasts and all the silences die.
Yeah, I think that's the
That's
issue.
true too. That's a good point.
And Pugna's fast. One of the faster heroes in the game. He'll get out there first and maybe get in good position for those blasts.
Does he decrep first though, right? Like if he tries to decrep the silencers and then there's the last word that silences him, and then they might I think they need all the decreps in order to kill the silencer. To kill all of them, I think.
I think they just need a Nether Blast, and they should kill them, shouldn't they?
Right, but I'm saying if they're coded to decrep the silencer first before the
Yeah.
nether blast, then
That
I
would
think
be bad.
then they probably lose. All right, we'll see.
Let's
I've
get
gone
into it.
Pugna. I'm on that side. I don't know about you guys.
I'm
I'm on Pugna.
I'm on silencer. Not for this round necessarily, but for the later
Yeah,
ones.
for the whole thing, yeah. I think Pugna Ags later will just be a big joke, though, if they can survive
Yeah.
the global.
Let's go. Arcane curses.
Yep.
That's a lot of. Oh my god.
They decrep.
Oh, these
They
are the
decrypt
decrypts.
them. Yeah, that's a problem.
One blast, but they need more.
Is it though?
Yeah.
That's a real big problem.
Plus two,
You
plus
got
two.
greedy, Pugna.
Oh, God. I wish you could yell at them.
It's really bad.
We should be able to take skill points away. They don't know how to
Yeah.
use them responsibly.
But now the wards stack.
Mm.
The nether wards all stack. So that's going to be pretty important, I would think.
Do they?
Especially if those globals get used early on.
Yeah, but
like that is a lot of damage.
What if they global and then they cast the last word on them, and then they nether ward after, and then they can't cast any of their spells?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
a good
Nether ward.
question.
The nether ward. Oh, the damage that comes out from the nether ward. Yeah, that will stack. Oof, man.
I'm curious about the global usage because again, I go back to like if you're thinking about a bot game, like Silencer isn't gonna just cast global on site. Like I see an enemy cast global now. When is the right time to cast a global in
Why
the,
is it
in the
even
mind
Orchid?
of a bot though?
I don't know why he's an Arcid.
That seems
This is
really
a weird
good.
one.
And, man, those low tier pubs really take Silencer seriously. I must need Orchid. That just makes sense. I wouldn't want him to cast a spell and activate that spell I threw on him.
The ward might just carry Pugna for this one. It's really hard to deal with, but the arcane curse probably comes out before the ward. I wonder if he even casts ward. He might not even cast ward. He might just try and come up and decrep again. Like that's a real
I don't know.
possibility.
No, because Decrep was his longest cast. Oh, you're right.
No,
he's
no,
not,
it wasn't.
He's not going to
Ooh.
ward until he's cast the other 3 spells first.
Yeah,
Because it has
And the
no
ward isn't
cast
maxed
range.
out, which sucks.
that might be what it is. I don't know.
One
Oh,
moment.
shit.
One moment.
One moment.
Oh.
He's gonna second
Okay.
thought of that Orchid. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at that too, Dotars. I'm looking at it too. Orchid's kind of low. We have some other
Ooh.
stuff a little higher on there, like the Rod of Atos in particular.
Atos
yeah,
is big.
Is
That
Chat
looks
getting a
good.
little saucy? Huh?
A little bit.
Okay, no worry.
right,
Order
that'll do.
order is restored. Dotars is on it. All right.
I think Silencer's got this.
The Orchid would have been really scary. That would have been like some GG shit right there.
Yeah.
I think
Silencer.
Silencer's going to win.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Silencer. Let's go.
This is a big round. Now, it all comes down to how these wards are going to work, how the global silence could come out.
If the ward comes out and then they global, I think all of the silencers die to the global, their own global.
Yeah.
So much mana.
Wards. Get them out.
No wards, they're decrepping.
One ward.
That's not enough.
That's
is
still a lot of
not
damage
enough.
just from the wards.
Yeah, they're getting gobbled. Jeez.
Wow.
All the glaives.
It
Fortunate.
could have been amazing.
Oh my god.
Fortunate for Pugna, not quite able to get in the proper position to get the spells off. I'm sorry there, Trent.
Oh man,
It's like Silencer scores it.
What's the coding that makes them only drop one ward?
Yeah, why?
You know what I mean? Why is it only one that gets dropped? Like, shouldn't it be?
It just felt like it, you know.
What the hell?
Ah,
That's so weird. Oh, let's go Silencer.
it's good.
Well,
It can't be too
Silencer-
obvious, guys.
Gets the series win with those first 2 rounds, but we're going to go into round number 3. Things might change. Maybe Pugna gets a little bit of redemption for himself. Silencer can flex a bit of what his round 3 will look like for future opponents. And he's getting pretty decked out now. Bloodthorn probably making more sense for Silencer this late.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
What,
Ooh.
what does his eggs do now?
It's more damage when
applies
it's
the
silenced.
arcane curse, isn't it? Or
No, it's you
Oh,
do
yeah,
extra
yeah, you're
damage
right.
if with your arcane with your glaives if they're
Oh,
silenced.
it has an int boost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an int multiplier or something. Oh, I'm gonna look it up.
It works off of Glaze of Wisdom. Ooh, Aeon Disc. That's huge. That changes a lot.
I guess, but I feel like silence is just going to silence again.
Oh, it just
Yeah,
causes it to be
right.
an AoE. That's it.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay,
Yeah,
my
it's
bad.
just
I messed
AoE.
up it's not the glaives anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps changing.
Wrong.
E with
wrong.
AoE. E with AoE. They're all chat screaming at you guys.
Well, remember it used to be the
Oh,
Agnus.
lyrical.
I mean, it's been through several iterations. I like the one where it was the it put the last word on your ulti or your curse on the
Yeah, that was
ulti. That
so
was a good
bad.
one.
We've had like
I-
3 different silencer eggs in the last year.
I'll admit, I legit thought that was still the current axe for a moment. It might have been a while. So here they go. New ags in form. Pugna, a new set of items, hoping to at
At
least
least
take
he
a
can
win.
Dagon now.
Yeah.
During
Right.
the global.
Dude, look at these guys. They're monsters. Pugna here. They killed
Yeah.
themselves
What the
on
hell?
the wards. They killed themselves on the wards.
That wasn't even a global, I don't think. They all still had it on cooldown.
No, they tried to. I thought maybe it was something else that they tried to press. I don't know. Whatever that was, they got destroyed.
Damn, where were those
Yeah,
words before? And here's Silencer mocking Pugna. Pugna does get the last win, but
Yeah, beat them.
unfortunately loses the series. Nice. Well played,
Perfect.
boss champ. Well played.
That was good.
Shouts to all the regulars who've been just chilling in VR chat this whole time and updating their heroes on the fly. That's dedication that we certainly didn't ask for, but I'm happy that they're so into it. All right. Well,
I
what
legit think Pugna would have won at 15 as well if there were 2 wards
All
dropped.
right,
I think
all
it was
right.
very different.
Take it easy now. We get with the, we gotta stick by the consensus.
All right,
here.
Mr. Best of
Oh,
League.
now we do. Okay.
Silencer played better.
Yeah, exactly. That's
point.
right.
now Silencer does get to move on to the next round. He'll play Crystal Maiden in the next round. That will be a fun one to look forward to. We have 2 more matches to go to round out today. The next one, a battle of the brutes. Tidehunter versus Tiny. Tidehunter looking like the favorite right now, according to the community. 313 to 167 for Tiny. Fantasy.bts.gg to get your vote in now.
Go with the easy play, guys. Anchor smash on a 0 armor hero. Good.
Now,
Good. I just don't. None of them are going to get the Avatos combo off.
No.
No?
Maybe on one
Wow.
of them.
No faith in the
Yeah.
code?
they
Or-
might toss themselves into the tinies.
That's true.
Very possible.
That's true.
So I think that this is the one that Tide is most likely to lose, but I don't think he loses either of the Ravage matchups because he has to have Blink going into it, right?
And there's no BKB, and he'll probably have like a Deso or a Vlad's or something later. And
Yeah. But if Tiny wants a chance, he's got to do it here. And then we've got to see like some sort of like tree shenanigans later on. That's going to be the big thing to watch for the later ones.
Tree volley.
Yeah, exactly.
hopefully no tree volley. That would be very bad for Tiny. There's not enough trees.
Tiny has to win
Welcome
this
to
one.
2K pubs. You know,
Right?
Yeah.
it might just happen.
He just needs the Woodland Striders, and then he's got it.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
I wonder if that's his best one. No,
Yeah,
that's
probably.
probably not.
I don't think we've seen the active used on that yet, though. So, oh well.
All right, toss him in. I bet Tiny, Tide, but I want to see Tiny win this one.
Actually, I think Fallen Skies is best, so that could save him in the last round. But then there's the Kraken.
Ooh.
The Kraken will just win it anyway. So.
Oh, there
there's
you
a
go.
There's a toss.
That's a lot of
The
damage.
suicide. Oh, they're doing it.
Oh my god.
Oh. Uh-oh. He tossed himself.
Wow.
All right, we're really dumb. Ava stacked by 5 is like a lot of damage. Like we were thinking that like they get off the anchor smashes, but the cast range is way longer on Ava, so they just get worked. Again, not that it matters because I do think he just wins the next 2 rounds for sure. So I'm
Probably.
For sure.
cool. For sure.
Sure, famous
Yeah.
last
0%
words.
chance.
That's a Trent Pax guarantee, everybody.
That's right. Yeah. It's fine. It's just like the Tusk and the Legion and the
Yeah.
yeah.
Good coding, Fire Toad. That's all I have to say.
So we could have
it
a
looks
we could have a
good.
pipe. We could have a pipe here maybe. Pipe sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
But they probably toss the tinies again, but it's going to be a blink.
That's true.
Surely.
It's true. I wonder if they prioritize blinking or tossing first. Could be anything, really.
I guess that's a good point. It's probably going to be blink for Tiny too. Oh, the pipe though.
Mech, yeah.
Ooh.
Pipe will help a lot. Mech too, yeah.
The mech's
They'll be
still
able to
like
mitigate it.
empty though. Like 1 mech heal.
Yeah. If they just survive that nuke combo,
Mm-hmm.
surely Tide will be fine. Ravage and Anchor Smashes Ahoy, Gushes and all that to come.
It's
I
5
agree.
Ravages. All right, it's 5 Ravages. Let's not forget.
Ooh,
Surely
Shadowblade.
5 Ravages is a win.
Do they actually even get the Ravage off? So
Yes! They have Kraken.
I know, but Avalanche is like that weird constant stun thing going on.
No.
When they're waiting in a Shadow Blade, you might catch them.
Oh, what if it's like
Never know.
the Monkey King factor? What if they just straight don't cast the ult at all? Well,
I think
Oh,
there's
please no.
actually a really big worry that if you get they need to be able to survive the burst. Otherwise, I think Tiny wins this. This
Time puts
is
priority on the Shadow Blade, and
They're
then
split
blinks
up.
in.
this is really scary. They can't get the Ravage
Oh my
off.
God!
They can't get the Ravage off.
Can't Ravage 100% guarantee.
Oh my
Oh.
god! They couldn't survive the burst.
Huge upset.
Get out of there!
Oh my god.
Oh,
They made that look
100%.
easy.
Oh my
Easy.
god! Tide, what happened?
They,
Where's
they
your
can't
Ravage?
even believe it. They're looking at each other like, boys, what the hell happened out there? Where were the Ravages?
They're owning
Oh,
the
they're-
rock.
There's no tiny model apparently, so they're looking at a rock. That's what I'm hearing. There's no tiny model, so that's
I mean,
the
that
closest we
guy's-
get to tiny.
He's hyperventilating on the right there. Like, he is,
That's them
panicking
trying to
up
cast
this.
Ravage right there.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay,
thanks.
well, unfortunately for Tide, he's out of the event as
As
Trent
is
is too. Maybe Tiny will toss Trent right back into his place for round number 3, and Tide can walk away.
what
with a
happened,
lover.
guys?
I don't know.
Did Tide win?
No, we have to run it back, Trent. We have to run it back.
It's
Yeah.
game 3. Okay, cool.
If Trent wants to run it back, he can do it in the show match.
No, I'm good. Thanks. I don't need to suffer that again.
Damn.
That was crazy.
Good stuff.
I can't
All
wait
right.
for the next Trent Packs guarantee.
Why
Right.
1 Ravage? How was
They
it so
couldn't do it.
perfectly in sync they couldn't get off 1 Ravage?
Like it's hard
Shut him out right there. Thank you very much, Dotar. We're done with you. Okay.
Jettison the pod. Get him out of here.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm liking the gush, though.
I think he wins.
Oh, sick
Yeah.
refresher, dude. Oh, then use your
I
second
don't
Ravage
know.
after your first one?
God, he needed like Aeon Disc or something. There's no way that Tide has that as an item. Yeah. Jeez.
Good stuff.
You
What
reckon
a
he's going
big
to get, like,
play.
Daedalus?
I hope he saw Silver. Okay, because that was what really took it home for Tiny. Just suddenly being in the midst of Tidehunter, he was not ready for it. Then the lockdown from the toss and the
Ooh.
avalanche.
Give him
Oh,
the
man.
Give him the Striders for the tree volley.
Potentially. I didn't see what Tide items. What was Tide item?
Pirate hat. Oh.
Okay.
Tide doesn't have one yet. Oh,
He has
no,
force.
he's got the force bits.
That saves him right there. Actually, if
Does it?
Tide had Force Staff that last game, I feel like he lives.
So blame the 2Ks.
It's not worth to
Yeah,
dwell on the
pretty
past,
much.
guys. It does you no
Oh.
good.
Oh, yeah.
Just let it go.
It's all about
Wow.
the future.
Yeah, it's too painful.
Jeez. Big win for Tiny. Tide should win this one.
They're
though.
all grouped again.
Poor staff. That gets the
Oh,
rabbit
they're gone.
off. Surely. Oh my god, is he dead again? To...
Oh,
Rabbit?
Okay, there we go.
2.
Oh, it's not enough.
Nope, sorry,
Refresher?
tossing your ass around again.
Jeez, Tiny.
Okay.
What a play.
Rock and stone, let's go.
Tiny's a beast.
He's still gone.
I just want to see like a Trent floating in space right now.
He's in the back window, pane is flying through. We've sent him out. Oh, amazing.
Oh, unbelievable.
There he is.
I've been returned.
Right. Congratulations, Tiny. Moving on to play the winner of our next and final match of today. Where we're going to have Alchemist versus Terrorblade. Battle of some late game farmers here.
I mean, physical damage, AoE versus the highest base armor, like at the game. So round 1 should be good for TB, right? With meta.
They're closing you out again.
What percent guarantee are you giving us, Trent?
For the first round, 100%.
I'm down with that too. I'll give you 100% here as well. So
For TB?
we'll just see if this entire side of the ship needs to be jettisoned.
Yeah.
Right? You don't think
I've gone for TB as well.
the concoctions are not going to stack up on each other somehow?
Oh,
and
Does he
nuke
have it?
down?
Think of
I assume he
think he
doesn't
has
have it,
it.
right?
Nah.
Nah.
Dang.
Nah.
All right, Pubbers let me down.
Oh.
Acid
support
spray is
Alks
all we
anymore.
got. So I'm kind of with you guys on this one. Looks pretty
Now-
strong for Terrorblade.
Yeah, round 2, maybe I'll wait to see items this time or something, I guess.
I just feel like it's still TB, right? Because Alk's probably going to get Radiance, and then you've got Reflection, which, you know,
Gives
3
you
damage.
radiance.
And like Alk has Greeble Greed, right? Like,
Yeah.
like there's no way.
He's got to go to the jungle, baby. Let's go.
Can we pause and give him more items?
This is really bad. Does acid spray stack? No. It's doing some good damage,
Yeah,
but
it definitely stack. Oh my god, it stacks.
oh my god.
100%.
Oh my god.
Why does it stack?
100% guarantee.
Why did I not research?
Close him off. Close him off.
Why do some things stack and
doing?
some things don't stack?
I you know what
thought
it
didn't
was?
Stack.
I
I'm
had like
sorry.
an apparition in my head where it like I remembered the acid spray stacking and just like it was this moment of like, oh my god, I'm wrong. It stacks. Does it stack?
Why does that? Why does that stack and now Nether Toxin doesn't stack? Isn't that exactly what we just had to Viper? They're like
Trent, we're
literally
getting-
the same damn spell.
Yes, it
Okay.
is, but it's because we're bad. That's why. That's the only
This
reason.
is why Dota is good.
Okay, I got an interesting thing. Dotars, I might need your assistance for this because I've noticed some chatters are noticing something when Terrorblade seems to be losing his metamorph form, and I believe it's some interesting interaction that we saw earlier with the DK as well, as DK lost his dragon form a bit early, right? Yes. Can you explain a bit on what's going on there?
I can, sir.
Thank you. Will you please explain what's going on there?
Yes, I can. Okay. So, the game doesn't understand when there's more than one copy of a hero. So when one DK dies, they all lose dragon form.
Yes. And so I'm imagining the same thing's happening with Terrorblade in his metamorph form.
For those of you who are fans of Terrorblade, look on the bright side.
What's the bright side?
Where do I look?
Just look at
Look out the window.
Where am I looking?
That's pretty right.
Isn't Alk a transformation hero too, though? Won't Alk lose his as well?
I don't know.
We will see. You got to kill one first.
So what we're saying is that obviously it's not normal Dota where you see copies of the same hero and there's bad interactions that when they go into this extra form, when one dies, they can't comprehend that, oh, the form is not there anymore. So remove the form. Not something that our Lord and
Right.
Savior Firetoad can easily just fix in code. So it might be a bit of a handicap for some
analysts
of
can
them.
accurately predict and thus might give you
Yeah.
something really bad as a recommendation that's totally not their fault. Is probably what he
Interesting.
meant to say.
So does that also mean that like if Razor dies while Eye of the Storm is going on, you lose Eye of the Storm? No, because
that's
it's not
not a
transformation.
transformation.
It's not transforming.
Right.
It's a
Interesting.
transformation. Maybe like in shapeshift.
No,
but
'cause
like
that's
one
the-
less.
Maybe?
Yeah, that's a transformation.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
might be down. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Weird.
Look, I just think that there's 2 imposters among us, all right? And, you know, that side's looking a bit sus.
It's Dokars.
Believable.
It's Dokars and Dakota. I guarantee.
Yeah.
They're the
Oh,
ones
yeah.
on the
100%
space station.
guarantee. You 100% guarantee it's them.
But-
It's you two. Vote them out.
But
You know,
here's
so
the
let's-
thing.
go ahead.
We've got ourselves Sunder this time around. So surely the Sunders are going to be good and not terrible. I believe in this.
They
God,
surely can't be
Acids-
coded
Only
to be like
surely.
Sunder on sight. We saw what with Brewmaster. He used his ult when life was low, right? Come on,
Right.
surely
Somebody they've been very
Terrorblade
good about
would be the
those
same.
ults.
Yeah, Terrorblade, I'm sure. Will be
All right,
fine.
let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm sure.
Guys, we're fine. All right, TB guys, don't
Yeah,
sell.
but what if
Hold
they
your
Sunder
TB
the same
stock.
one? Yeah, you're right.
It's okay.
They're already
They're just
in.
gonna
They can't
sunder
get
at
out
the
now.
start. I'm watching those cooldowns. Like, they're just going to start sundering each other and stupid shit.
If they need to all live, they can't. If one dies, it's really bad.
Get that reflection off.
Yeah, and they're gonna get the radiance with that
Oh,
They
reflection too.
manta dodged it. They manta dodged the stun. Oh, it's good
They-
enough. Big win.
All right.
And no Metamorph is lost because no one died.
All right, we're fine. We're
That's
fine.
a bonus.
Yeah.
Whew.
All right, Terrorblade
goodness.
pickers, you're back. You're back. All right, we're going to decisive round number 3. I love it for our last match of the day.
Oh my God, that Alk is on the ground. Shrek fell.
Yeah,
Poor guy.
it's tough. The Terrorblade's dancing on him. He's dancing on him. Hi. Hello to you
Hi,
too.
yeah, hi,
Goodbye.
TV. So nice. They're so friendly.
It's true. The Radiance, I kind of expected to have more effect, but I guess that you're probably going to have MKB on Terrorblade now, so it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Well,
What
now,
about the concoction damage? Hmm?
yeah.
'Cause-
That'd be nice.
How does it work
5 of
now?
them flying.
Because they changed that talent, right? Remember how it used to just add it to the minimum damage? Now it adds
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the max, right?
Yeah, so you don't
Something like
get it basic. Yeah, you can if you charge it up more, it does more damage.
Yeah,
it won't
yeah.
be like just right off the bat amazing damage.
Okay. So it depends on how long they're willing to hold it, I guess.
Ooh, Apex is good. I don't. You know what? Based upon what we're seeing, though, did Alk have a Manta? If he didn't, then I think that Terrorblade just takes this. There's some hope if he has a Manta. Yeah,
I don't think he could afford it with the Radiance that he'd purchased up. He only had 10k gold.
Yeah, man. They have Scotty on Terrorblade. This is really rough.
Butterfly is nice. There's no MKB on Alk, is there?
Oh yeah, they got this. Abyssal's a little scary, but
Yeah.
If they all Abyssal 1 TB and kill him, is that enough?
to remove
probably,
the
honestly.
Metamorph and get
Yeah.
the win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't know.
I
He's
mean-
still going to do a lot of damage.
yeah, they have
And he's still
Butterfly.
going to have the reflection.
Metamorph attack range, though, is pretty nice.
I think that no
suppose it'll
matter
be in
what,
Silver Edge,
Terrorblade's
though.
got this.
And they're going to be sundering like
100%.
crazy. Yeah, TB's got this. It's fine.
100%.
100%
Yeah.
guarantee
Lifesteal.
left side of the screen for Terrorblade.
I mean, I hope you're right for my predictions, but I've just
Yeah.
been burned way too many times.
It's true.
It's the last
We
match
have-
of the night, guys. We're not going to be wrong.
We had.
Second last,
Oh wait, they have
uh,
Silver Edge.
the prediction or the.
Oh no! All
fantasy
right, there we go. Turn. Good. They're
Oh,
burning
it's
down.
Yeah, we're good. We're
Yeah,
good.
there's
one.
dead.
Reflection's way too much value.
Oh, good. They don't even need meta.
Damn.
Election. Big plays.
Wow,
And
amazing.
Ultra
Terrorblade
kill.
getting the win there. Terrorblade going to be moving on to play Tiny in the next round. And there we see Terrorblade stirring the pot, feeling good. Alk, not so good. Not so happy. Alk will have to.
Probably kissing his feet.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Bow down to the backflipping Terrorblade of glory.
Amazing. Dude, these guys in the VR are the real
I
MVPs.
know. Doing
They're
much
sick.
better than I thought I would ever be. That's sick. All right. So that concludes all of our official matches for today's Bot TI3 action, gentlemen. But we have one more special match we want to do. And that's kind of maybe a new tradition here, is kind of a special exhibition that will let you analysts decide. But they can be influenced by maybe some of you chatters out there on what you want to see. What would be the best 2 heroes right now you want to see? You can pick the items, no gold cap. They'll get all the talents and everything. Now,
Yes.
let me just name out a couple of the suggestions to kind of float. Now, you guys were already discussing.
I'm restarting. I have a feeling I know what you guys are gonna pick. I'm gonna restart the game.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good.
Right. Refresh the system. Refresh the system, Dodars that may not be able to handle. Now, there are people naming the matchup that you guys had mentioned you want to see, which is a Battle of the Illusions, PL versus CK. Would be quite an insane matchup to witness for sure. But I will say that a certain Fire Toad did drop a suggestion himself, maybe something we don't have to get to today, maybe we can, or maybe something for later. He suggested Morphers Tusk level 30 with both having Ags would be quite interesting.
Oh my god. It just
Something
be
just
kicks
kicking
everywhere.
Something to think about. But come on, while they restart the system, let us know what you think, guys. Are you guys all behind the CKPL matchup, or do you have any other ideas?
I really want the CK eggs.
They want Silencer versus Pugna level 15. That's what they want back.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to that.
No, I don't think so.
Best of 7.
I like the idea of doing the pie. I like the idea of doing the Morph versus Tusk again later, but I think maybe we do that another day.
Yeah, CK Ags and PL is definitely getting a lot of attention.
I need to see all of the CKs. It must happen. I want the total chaos from that night.
The thing I'm wondering is if they were even casting Phantasm. I feel like they weren't, but I feel like they might. They were?
They
Okay.
cast it once they saw them.
Okay, I thought that was just Mantas, but yeah, that's cool then. I'm down. Let's do it.
Okay. Well, we're going to have to think about some of the other items they get aside from just Ags. So start to stew on it a bit as they restart the system here. What items would you guys like to see would be the best setup here for CK?
Well, with any, like, CK just needs to, because PL's just constantly going to be creating illusions, right? Whereas CK, he's basically done once he gets his first lot off. So it's just about making sure he's able to survive that first onslaught. So pure HP, like Skadi, Heart, pretty important.
I think it could.
AC.
I think a good way to do it would be to like go the highest win rate items, and then we just swap out the items that we want instead of other ones. You know, what do you guys think of that as an idea?
Yeah, let's just do that.
All right.
All right,
always
illusion
really
cape
easier.
for both for the memes. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I think that's a good choice.
Okay.
Screw the big neutral item.
Dotar's.
I don't think we put Radiance just because it's not like a thing that these heroes buy, really.
Yeah.
That's gonna make less.
Tell me what to buy.
So
Load them up with the typical high win rate items, and it sounds like we'll sub out anything that we.
There's no
We don't
cap,
so
let's-
no money cap.
So let's say AC, Heart, Skadi, Satanic?
Yeah, satanic. Eggs.
People are saying
And
both of them
Manta.
should have an illusionist cape.
And
Yeah, they
Manta.
should.
Eggs Manta.
Manta.
Yeah,
Just for the more illusions, right?
perfect.
We're gonna try to break the system.
And then illusionist cape.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right.
And then PL can pretty much. Can we just give him the same items? Is that fine?
Yeah. Let's
any
do that.
problem? Okay, except for eggs. We won't give him eggs.
Give him- So,
Do we want to do any
Well, wait.
evasion or just no evasion?
But doesn't his
It's
eggs make a bunch more? No, we need the eggs.
No.
We need the eggs.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's changed. It's now the
yeah, damn it.
Phantom Rush.
It's the Phantom Rush, yeah.
I know. I keep getting it.
Do
I got
you-
all
Illusionist cape?
excited.
Just give him the Illusionist Cape for now.
People are asking why doesn't he consume the Ags? I'm sorry, gang, but we don't have the capability of doing the consumed Ags on
Next
our
year.
current UI setup. Maybe a feature to add for next year, but unfortunately couldn't do like consuming moon shards and consuming Ags in this setup.
We could still give him Ags. I think giving PL Ags is fine. Like,
Nah.
just keep it the same. It's like then they both have the same like statty type things.
Well, yeah, like the next best item for him would be Butterfly, but that would be way too busted, in my
Yeah.
opinion, in this matchup.
Sure,
we want it
why
to be
not?
as
Just
even
give
as
him eggs.
possible.
Why not?
Yeah, that's good. I like
Look
this.
at-
Look at the gold. Look at the gold.
All I want to
Perfectly
see.
matched up.
Well, that's because it's the same items.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the same item, same goal.
Shut up, Dotar! Get back to your pit. Leave me alone. It is
I
the
love
same
that.
items. I
Okay,
totally
okay.
missed
Hold
that.
on. Someone said moonshard instead of the eggs on PL. Do you want to do that? More illusions? That sounds like a really good idea.
Yeah,
Let's go
do that.
moonshard. Go moonshard. Yes. Well said. Good job.
Dakota,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not the same money now.
Oh, okay. Let's look at the gold. Oh, you're right. It's not the same anymore. Thank you, Dotars.
He's taking care of hosting
Bye.
duties here. He's got to focus on the big things.
Bye.
All right.
This guy's killing it.
Thanks, no tires.
All right, here we go. What's going to happen? Will the game even complete? Will it'll just straight up crash?
Oh man, watch the frames. Upper right hand corner. It's 1:30 to start.
I think it might just crash when he ults.
All right, so what's your 100% guarantee? Trade, call it now.
PL.
They're manting.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh!
11, 10.
Who's winning? I don't see health bars moving.
They're not.
Nobody's winning.
Oh, one PL's dead.
This is ridiculous. It's just finally
they got
one
a
PL
PL.
went down.
They got a PL. The reality rift, like, occasionally will just murk somebody. Are they gonna get killed?
There's gonna be
Once
too
he
many
gets died.
PL illusions. They won't eventually target them though, and they'll just
They have to
kill
get lucky.
illusions.
It's a slow death by CK because his illusions run out.
They have to get like one big hit on. If he can hit the right PL with reality rift, he has to get lucky. That's all it is.
Can we click on ACK just to see what the cooldowns are looking
That might
like?
break it.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you actually can.
Oh,
Wow.
Well, PL wins the Battle of Nutrition there and is the true illusion king.
Dotar's gonna be all red now. Oh, it's overeaten.
One final challenge.
Okay.
Design a hero that will beat PL here.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Ah!
All right. Let's see.
All right. I'm thinking someone who can, maybe Mjolnirs and Battle Furies, or yeah.
Should we just
right?
give it Ember with a bunch of items?
That's what I was wondering about. Ember or Lesh,
What about
maybe?
Tidehunter?
Shaker? People are just saying Shaker. It's just gonna dunk them. That's true. It could.
With
don't know
I
Heart
feel like
Shaker's
it's a
enough.
one shot.
Because you need like sustained damage too, right? You need like lockdown and AoE damage. Enigma? I mean, we could just do Enigma.
Would Leshrac use his spells and items properly?
Chet.
Oh, Leshrac with Octarine with all that spell lifesteal.
What about just
should
Sven?
be able to
There's
withstand.
a lot of heroes. I feel like.
Seeing Elder Titans. lots
Sven.
of
Oh yeah,
Elder
Superman
Titans.
Sven. Let's do Superman
he
Sven.
doesn't actually have Diffusal, so we could pick Medusa. Hilariously enough.
I'm kind of down for like a Kunkka maybe. Or what about
All right, the first person
Legion?
that uses the highlight thing, I will seriously. Oh god, someone used Morph. Can we get a
bad.
Morph that can beat this guy?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, we gotta try. It was the first
All right.
one. It's too late.
Oh, but that was your choice.
It was their choice.
Oh
It's
my
too
god.
easy to just pick some counter to PL. All
yeah,
right,
that's true.
Mjolnir,
Yes.
first item. Is that good? Mjolnir, team, chat, more items,
like-
more items.
This just isn't gonna happen.
There's a chance. Where there's a will, there's a way. He's gonna be PL himself, right? Maybe not.
Guys, come on, we need him to do this.
Fallen Sky. There you go. Fallen Sky.
All right,
that
Fallen Sky's
item-
good. Give him Fallen
Any
Sky.
hero with that item can probably get it done.
That's the dream.
Wait, is Apex better or is Fallen Sky better?
I think Fallen Sky is better
All right.
because he doesn't have Diffusal, right? So he's going to be able to get the stuff off.
Butterfly.
We gotta
say
give him
butterfly.
mags.
Yeah.
We gotta give him mags.
Oh, we gotta get mags for the memes. Yeah, that's
Yep.
true.
AC
Sure.
or no Shiva's is better probably.
Yeah, Shivas.
Although it doesn't stack with itself, so probably not. Maybe.
I want Shivas and Skadi.
It's only what is it? It's only 600 cast range bonus, so we shouldn't give him the eggs. That's like a huge.
What about
waste.
what about Radiance? The
People
slow
mentioning,
over time.
Satanic as well.
We could try this.
Let's get rid of this eggs. This eggs is trash. Does like nothing.
Butterfly.
Give him an
we have
E-blade.
that
Just
already.
give him E-blade.
All right.
Give him a morph item.
On what target?
Give him it's a morph item. It's fine. It's more edgy. It's for his multi-shot.
All right. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if this is enough. The Fallen Sky might just win it for him.
He can do this.
Yeah, let's see how broken Fallen Sky actually is here.
All right.
Can they get him before they can cast their spells?
Get in there. Waveform E-blade. Oh God. Yes.
Nope.
That's not
Yes.
enough.
Fallen Sky. Oh.
They got him, dude.
Oh,
They did it.
Oh
Damn.
shit, Morph build. Morph gonna eat dirt. Let me see here. Oh yeah. Nice one, guys. PL counter Morph.
I have an announcement to make.
Yes,
What's that?
We're gonna ban Fallen Sky from the next round.
That sounds good.
he is
just because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually serious. We are banning Fallen Sky from the future rounds. It's one of those items that seems to be very, very, very decisive for some of the heroes, as we
Yeah, it's
saw
too good.
in yesterday's action. So Fallen Sky will be banned moving forward in the next rounds. Okay, everybody? Banned! It's gone. No Fallen Sky. Fallen
Oh,
Sky,
man.
Blade Mail, and BKB. These items are just too powerful, and they alone can swing the decisive win on a fight. So
And Trident survives.
Right? Exactly.
It hasn't been decisive entirely.
No,
Yeah,
not like
Trident.
Fallen Sky, that's for sure.
Trident is
Trident
not in the
lost.
same league.
Yeah, many times.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
I don't think Fallen
I feel like
Sky's
Fallen
lost.
Sky could have made Sand King like top 4. Honestly, realistically, with all the new caustic finale, but not going to be the case.
We have some PL, Nyx, Rubik as Rubik. Just want to give a shout out once again to everyone who's been hanging out in that VR chat room. Shouts to Rubik who put the chat room together in the first place. It's actually been a lot of fun to kind of scope in and interact with everybody. That will return in all of the upcoming days too. So if you were hanging around today, you can expect it to be there tomorrow as well to hang out with all of your friends in the little Dota community that we put together there. Hype stuff. Gentlemen, that concludes our action for today. It concludes the round of 128. We've cut the hero pool in half, and let's just go around real quick. Based on what you've seen from the first round, Lyrical, who is going to go all the way? And you could say maybe at least into the grand finals.
Into the grand finals. That's a big ask, but
Yeah.
I think Enigma. I think Enigma has what it takes to get there. It looks so good now actually casting black holes and having Aghanims at level 15. I think that's unbeatable. It's too strong.
And Trent, what about for you? What, based on what you've seen so far, what hero is standing out as someone who's got to make it all the way?
Maybe Meg.
Mhm.
Very
that
similar
was my pick, damn
reasoning.
it.
Yeah. The only thing about Meg is he has to face either Zeus or Void Spirit, which could screw up his RPs.
Yeah,
So that could be an issue, but
it was pretty on
exact
point
same
with his blinks,
reasoning.
though, right?
Yeah, he was pretty damn good.
Yeah, a lot of people naming out some prominent options there, Denog. They're mentioning Earthshaker. Yeah, I remember Warlock also very, very good. Phoenix. Yeah. Phoenix has the egg power there. But are you also just on the Magnus bandwagon?
I'm on the Mag train. How do you feel about the Tiny, Trent? Do you think that's got a good chance, or?
Oh, wow. Really rubbing some salt in there. He has to play TB next.
Yeah.
Which he'll probably win because of the low HP, right? With the Avalanche?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then it's CM or
and he's got
Silencer.
another squishy one. Ooh, Tiny's looking like he can make it pretty far. Yeah.
Jug's honestly pretty decent as well.
There's a couple top 16s. There's some good looking heroes. It's going to be a crazy one. We get down the stretch.
Yeah, I'm just skimming ahead. Lots of awesome matchups to come. We have the round of 64 next. Spectre Earthshaker, Rubik Centaur's in there, Faceless Void Earth Spirit, Arc Warden Lifestealer. Lots of hype stuff. You can get a peek at all the matchups to come. Checking out the Liquipedia Bot TI 2020 page. Also can, of course, head over to fantasy.bts.gg, and all the matchups are listed there for you to get your predictions in nice and early. With that said, we're all done here. I just want to give a special thanks. Danog, this was your final day to join us on Bot TI. It was a pleasure to have you in the first 2 days. We're going to have Capitalist joining us for the rest of the days moving forward. But it was awesome time. It was great having you for your debut at Bot TI, my guy. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, thank you. I have been drafted into the second Great Emu War of Australia. We lost the first one, so we have to get one back on the emus.
Amazing.
Good luck, soldier.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much also, Lyrical and Trent. We'll see you both tomorrow for more Bot TI action. Everybody at home, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. More Bot TI 3 action to come. Bye.